All right, we should be starting up now. Okay, looks like we're live. Sweet. All right, everybody. Here we are. Cheese. Cheesy. Not first, hey, Benji. Welcome, friends. Today we are exploring Tokyo Dome. It's a nice city area. This station is Paradise Before Paradise Station. I like that name in Japanese. But anyways, there's a really nice Japanese garden over here, and of course every time I try to do a Japanese garden in the rain stops. But I'm not gonna stop. I'm still gonna go to the Japanese garden. There is a roller coaster here. I've been on this. It's pretty freaky, actually. So there's like a theme park here, a nice shopping center, really a lot of food to eat, a lot of places to sit. And then Tokyo Dome itself is really cool. Let me show you guys. It's really nice. And then the Japanese garden's over there. So I'm gonna wait, there is a water ride as well. Yeah, we'll see it all today. We'll be here till nighttime as well, so it'll be, let me make sure that it's connected on YouTube. Hey, Greggles, there we go. Yes, it is connected. Perfect. Hey, Honesty, how you doing? Yeah, so I will use noise canceling when we're walking in the areas where I feel like music might be playing, but otherwise we should be good. Is there a soccer team in Tokyo? There's several, I think. Gotta check this out next time I'm in town. Yeah, La Q is pretty cool. So much good food here. There's a Taco Bell and Shake Shack down there, which I know isn't like good food, but for, if you miss a little piece of home, there's that. Let me show you this little plaza down here. And then I'd say in 20 minutes or so, we'll walk over to the Japanese garden. I've been wanting to go there for ages, but either I'm too late, too early, or it's a day off, so I've never been able to go. Yes, we're under a giant roller coaster. It's pretty fast. I rode it 17, 18 years ago. I doubt it's changed at all. It's pretty cool. There's, hey, Tidicius, what's up? Shake Shack, yeah. If I can find something there I can eat, I'll go. Otherwise, I'll just grab a burrito bowl again. Or yakitori tonight. Make sure you remain hydrated. Last stream you were tired. Yeah, I was in bed for about 8 hours last night. I didn't sleep super well, but I'm so much more rested physically, so I'm pretty happy. There's a market down here that has a lot of import stuff too. And then, yeah, there's a water ride. There's tons of stuff to do here. One nice thing if you come in winter is they do illumination. They had this, if you were here when Sam and I were here, it's not a swimming pool. It's like a log jam ride kind of thing. So it splashes. We'll see it probably while we're hanging. When I came here last, it was winter time. I came here with Sam and there was a snow dome here. You could go in, a snow globe, and you can get photos. It looked really cool. And they had illumination here and stuff. Yeah, like a log ride. Hey, Starnajar, what's up? I'm assuming the YouTube side's going as well. I'm gonna pull that up just to have it. Hey!
I'm being mentioned
Sam.
Already?
They just resubbed for 2
Yes.
months. Oh, I'm being mentioned already.
Yep, I mentioned you immediately. Because last time I was here was with you. You ate Japan's longest churros, so I had to mention you. Sorry for the flickering. Yeah, wow. Looks like Mall of America. Yeah. Why didn't I get that comment? Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you so much for 20 months of subs, buddy. I appreciate that, Lord Cube. Also streams, programming, gaming, and I don't know if he's going to start up IRL. He got a sim for it. And then look at the rarity. Yeah, Tokyo has a lot of interesting things, right, Benji? The rarity of trash cans in public. It's so rare in Japan. I don't know why it's smart action on the go. Yeah, that's nice. Good to know if I do have some trash. It's plastic, so we'll put it in here. There's a frickin' slug on here. So random. I guess he's smart on action on the go as well. How much does a roller coaster ticket? I don't think. About Japan's longest churro. I can't do 50 frames when I'm doing webcam mode, most likely. Yeah, I know about that hack. There is another way to do it by lowering my, it's not the frame rate, it's something else. I forget. There's a setting. Mike, little crackles. Okay. Little crackles. Let's go downstairs. Well, it's not, I wanted to go straight to the Japanese garden, but it's not raining now, so we should enjoy this a little bit and then we can go to the garden. Let me reset my audio. Via OBS? Oh, I've never tried that. I guess I can play around with that sometime. Generally the flickering is not a problem, except sometimes when I do crane games. Yeah, I love this area so much. This is Tokyo Dome City like area is kind of one of my favorites of Tokyo. I like Odaiba and the islands of Tokyo Bay. I really like, I like Toyosu, but the reception there is always bad for streaming for some reason. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, thanks, man. I'll see if I can fiddle with that at some point. Yeah, Tokyo's electric, well, basically East Japan and West Japan are a different type of electric grid. So when I'm in Osaka later this next month, I won't have the flickering problem as much, right, I think? Oh, shoot, music. There we go. Sorry. Just in case, since there's music, I'm gonna put on my noise canceling. There are chances of rain at 3 p.m. Maybe. I'll go to the garden regardless in soon, because I don't want to deal with, I don't want to go too late. It's pretty big, so I want to be able to explore it. We may possibly have a guest as well, but no guarantees. Yeah, right. Osaka's, it's I forget, there's a reason I read about it. It says don't climb and don't get in the pond. They call it a pond? Okay. I wouldn't call it a pond. But I'm glad because of the rain they set a lot of tables under the overhang. A lot of times these tables are set out there. So it's pretty much primed straight to the Chuhai. Perfect. This guy knows how to live. Yeah, I forget how they pronounce it, Lakua or something, Laku. Let me find it in Japanese and I can tell you. Nobody's riding this ride. Is it because it's rainy and wet today? The Wonder Drop. It's pretty fun to watch when you're walking around on the outside. The east side of Japan ordered grid equipment from Germany and the west side ordered from America. Yeah, that was it. We going ham this week, every single goddamn day. And possibly a Tokyo Tower challenge on Saturday. I do have some voice work though, so I'll have to do that tomorrow. I'll have to slide that in there tomorrow because it's not much, it's just a little bit, but I'll have to get that done. I was gonna leave it to Saturday, but if by any off chance, whoa, we're out of the building. Okay, let's go back. If by any off chance we do the Tokyo Tower challenge, then I'm gonna need all the time on Saturday to do that. Am I getting rest? I was in bed for long enough yesterday. Am I sleeping? Probably not. I'm trying, but I'm less tired today than I was yesterday or Monday. So does that help? Although I will require some coffee at some point. What would it take to get me on the roller coaster? I'm not scared of roller coasters, but I'm not a big fan of them either. I'll ride it, but I don't really want to ride it with my gear. Necessarily. It moves, it goes high and it goes really fast, and I'm afraid something would happen. They may not let me take the bag on the ride, which would be annoying. I don't have my neck mount today, I forgot it. So I have my shoulder bag mount, which is fine, but if they take my bag, they likely won't let me ride with it, right? A lot of times they make you put that stuff in a locker. Or on the ground, which I still wouldn't be able to have the camera out. I've never done Fuji Q. I've never actually been. It's not like it's close. It's probably like a 3-hour drive. It's close-ish, I guess, but if I made you drive 6 hours, would you do? What do you mean, if you made me drive 6 hours? Yeah, sure. What does that mean? Driving's no problem in my car. It's like, with a drive assist, even if I'm like kind of tired, it's not a big deal at all. How would you do? I don't know. Deli dish. Yeah, it's fancy. There's a statue of that Piero salad dressing dude out here too. I just want to see how they spell La Q. La Cua? La Q? Rakua. Okay, Rakua. I didn't expect that reading actually. I always forget. Rakua. So many anime ad? Yeah. This place is like a theme park, and they have a lot of idols, anime events, and sporting events here. So I've watched American football and baseball here at the Dome. And then, there he is. He's not that big actually. I thought he was bigger. Oh, it's a Gindako truck. Usually it's, there's like a little hot dog truck here. The last couple times I came. Look at, he's wearing a suit, a tiny little suit. That's cute. Look at the hearts on his cheek too. I like the commercial. Fork. Gotta say fork. Rakua. Also like this little play area. Like you can sit, if it wasn't rainy, I could sit and chill here, but I think you can move these, right? Oh no, that's right, they're stationary, but it's like, it's kind of cool. They're cushy seats. Like they're soft. But I don't see any peach prints I can sit on, so we can't hang out here. Gindako is a very popular chain of takoyaki shop. They're all over, like every food court has them. Depending on the type of Gindako, they'll have highballs as well and drinks. Probably not this truck. Every month they do a special, quite often collabs with animes. So like I did the Demon Slayer one, and it came with like a special card you can only get from them. I have that somewhere like unopened in my place. Or maybe I opened it and put it back in, I can't remember, but they do a lot of interesting ones. My favorite is probably mentai, spicy fish eggs and cheese. But I don't really eat that kind of stuff anymore. Also, if you played the Yakuza games, the Like a Dragon games, there's always Gindakos in every city. So it's a pretty well-established chain. Hey there, long time no see. How you doing? Yeah, what's up? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well today. I gotta say, it's a good day. It's a good day. And it's just getting started. So La Q, there's also like izakayas and restaurants up at the top, so you can kind of get a view of the whole park at night if you get one of the window seats. There's a nice Japanese restaurant. Some friends of the family visited, we took them there, and we had like a great view. There's so much stuff to do here. My voice might get a little robotic sometimes. I have noise canceling on just to counteract the music, just in case. I don't want to have an issue with copyright, so. It's a cool spot. Osaka's takoyaki, don't like the mushi takoyaki. I like it. Yeah, I'm happy to show. Last time I came here, it was like almost, I think it was at sunset, so we didn't get much of the daytime look. But we'll be here for like 8 hours, so I can show you nighttime and daytime and stuff like that, so should be pretty good. I might actually put a little music in the background just to make sure that the copyright doesn't, you know, just in case, just lightly. Let's see. Okay. Just a little bit to make sure it's not too loud, right? All right, I can just check. I can double check. Is there a subway here? I don't remember if there's a subway. There is definitely, there's a bunch of chains. There's a hub here. I've been in that hub way too many times. Oh, they got the jailbreak thing still here, but it's over, right? It's been over since January. I'm not really sure why they still have this here. I was surprised actually that they still. Oh, there's a quiz rally. It goes until Sunday. Should I do this? Hold on, I'll snapshot these. I'll have to find like the sheet. It's a Demon Slayer quiz rally. So generally you have to buy some kind of $1 or $2 thing and answer all the quizzes. And then we can, yeah, let's see if we can find it. Quiz rally. So usually you get some little prize as well. Where can I find? There's no QR or anything, so. There's like there's so many lines that go to here. It's really easy for me to get home and for people to visit and stuff. Tokyo Dome would have huge foot traffic. Yeah, Nezuko and Tanjiro. Why are all the prisoners Gaijin? Well, we're the only ones that cause trouble, right? According to the media. Oh, it was empty. Did they fall off? I got so excited, but it's just an empty boat they just put for some reason. Maybe they're trying to get some attention. Why were all the prisoners Gaijin? Hold on. I take great offense to that. Excuse me. Also, yeah, is music okay, guys? Is it low? It should be really low. So, yeah, we're dual streaming. I'm supposed to let you guys know when I'm doing that, right? I'm doing that. I'll stop it probably, yeah, I'll just do a couple hours on YouTube. The rest will be on Twitch. I can't hear music? Okay. No, it's fine. I just want to have a little bit. Let me see if I can tweak that a bit. You don't really need. My main point is that you don't hear copyright stuff, so it's just supposed to be there enough to counteract any kind of things that my noise canceling doesn't catch. Give me a second to fix this. It's on and it's pretty loud, but I don't want it louder than that, so we'll leave it. Yeah, I'll leave it as is. Hey, Booyah, what's up, dude? Nuisances and rice thieves. Starbucks now has an Oriental mango and tea frappuccino. Would you guys try this? Wait. The extra customization says hot honey. What the hell is hot honey? It says a very spicy honey is used. Be careful if you eat it. Dude, I don't drink this stuff, but I'm tempted just for the spice. The hot honey. Sounds expensive. There's no price. So I have a feeling it is probably very expensive. I've noticed that they don't always put the pricing on the new drinks outside. They just try to bring you in with the vibe, you know. You can worry about price later. How hot can it be? Dude, I've had really spicy things in Japan. I have. It's rare, but Starbucks is too mainstream. I don't think it has a warning, but I don't think it's that spicy. $500, you bet? Hey, Frosty, what's up? How you doing? 6.6 start means June 6th it started. Either that or we have to wait till a certain size earthquake before they start serving it. I don't know. I'm assuming it's the date. That's the assumption. But I don't know. Yeah, this is usually covered with illumination stuff in winter, but that would finish around mid-February probably. So if you come to Japan or you come to Tokyo in winter, there's so many illumination places to check out. Also in Saitama, but much more far apart. Like Tokyo, you can see a lot in a short distance. If you have to ask for the prices, you can't afford it. Yeah, that's probably true for me, yeah. I never had anything super spicy. Okay, so there used to be this spicy chicken in Akabane. They changed it though. Several people I brought who were spice experts ended up throwing up or getting really sick after. And I've had it like 6 or 7 times. I'm so used to it by now. So their new one tastes like nothing to me because it's so weak comparatively. Also the spicy yakisoba. You can see some challenges on my YouTube channel where we tried really spicy yakisoba. They had to take it off the shelves because some YouTubers got really sick, like Japanese YouTubers. So I had to track it down online and tried it, and I've eaten it a few times. I can handle it. Shoko had a real hard time. It was tough. Tsukimi teriyaki burger. Ooh, that sounds good. It is really, it's really gorgeous with lights, this place. Why is everyone here? They must be waiting for some kind of, what is everyone looking at? Oh, is that today? Oh, from today, there's Super Dragon's gonna be, I don't know Super Dragon, but it's some band. Is gonna be playing down here. So people are already lining up and like waiting so they can get an overhead view. Maybe we can catch a little bit of on Twitch later. I won't be able to show it on YouTube. I don't know if they might, if they say like no recording, obviously I wouldn't be able to do it, but I think these open air performances don't care as much typically. There's no fee to watch it. Is it from Keon? Oh, that's pretty cool. This place is Tokyo Dome. Good question, Frosty. It's called Tokyo Dome. The reason I put in the title like Paradise City is because that's kind of how they describe it in the station name. But it's like, it's a big place for sporting events in Tokyo or concerts. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Taylor Swift did a concert here like a year ago or something. I think it was Tokyo Dome. Is the grass green? It is. Everything's green here. So it's a very, how do you at people on YouTube? I don't really type here. You can actually, it sucks, Yui. On YouTube, you can only at them from a computer. You can't at them from a mobile. That's one of the most annoying things because people will say hi to me when I visit my YouTuber friends' channels, and I'm usually on mobile. So I have to like manually type everyone's name and say hi back. I really hate it, yeah. I don't know why. There's some good points and bad points to both Twitch and YouTube chats, right? I wish I could combine the best of both to make like the ultimate chat, you know? But it's all right. Tokyo Dome's also home to the Giants. The Giants is their baseball team. I was able to catch it was nosebleeds, but I was able to catch a Giants versus Hanshin Tigers. It's a big rivalry. It's like Osaka versus Tokyo. That was a lot of fun. That was years back though. There's like, the Baseball Hall of Fame and Museum here too. It's a pretty cool spot. Like generally in the US, if you have a stadium, that's kind of all that's there, at least from my experience. Like, it's the stadium. There might be some shopping areas or stuff like in the city area, not far, but like it's not combined like this. There's a tower ride there. There's another one where they drop you from like really high. There's just a bunch of stuff to do. It might start raining again. That'd be perfect. Nashville hot chicken started as torture device for cheating husband. I love that. Pretty solid back end for stream data, but they chat spare bones. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, okay. It does still highlight. Didn't know that. That's good. So Taco Bell. Might get a burrito bowl later. You know I love it. So like baseball teams in Japan, I was talking about this in another stream a while back, but baseball teams in, like say the US, they're based on city areas, and then the stadiums will be corporate sponsored. Like in San Diego, we have Petco Park, but it's the San Diego Padres. It's not the Petco Padres. But in Japan, they're corporate sponsored teams. So like Yomiuri Giants. Yomiuri is the newspaper. So they sponsor. So it's interesting. I feel like you get a lot more press that way. It actually, hey Lux, what's up? Yeah. Giants are overrated, prefer Hawks. Nice. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yakult Swallows, yeah. It's a funny one. But yeah, corporate sponsored teams instead of stadiums actually gives a lot more reach, but probably requires a lot more cash from the sponsor, right? Like generally, if a stadium is sponsored by a corporation, I don't think they need to maintain that sponsorship. They may have to, I don't know. But those cheerleaders. Is there an event here today? Oh, it's gonna be like swamped if there's an event here. Oh, damn, dude. KDU. Japan versus USA. When is that? I want to see that. That sounds fun. Yeah, I guess there's an event. Oh, dude, it's gonna be a madhouse afterwards. I don't know how I'm gonna eat dinner. SoftBank Hawks, for example, yeah. Good way to tell more people to swallow. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's actually pretty classy, pretty smart. Yeah. But I don't know. I've never heard of a team changing sponsors. I'm sure it's happened. But like, as long as I've been in Japan, it's the Yomiuri Giants. So I wonder like if they stopped sponsoring somehow, would that mean that Asahi Shimbun can pick it up or something? Or like the Nikkei Giants? Space travel. Travelium. Oh, that's pretty cool. They have like oh, this looks awesome. Can I come back here? There's like if they let me in, I should try to stream this. It's like, I love space centers. I loved them since I was a kid. Like science and space centers. Another organic versus trout. Yeah, Otani, there you go. I thought that's what you meant. It's like a planetarium. Giant's Pride. Do you guys have you ever tried premium malts beer? It's also featured in the Yakuza games. You can buy it at convenience stores and a lot of restaurants. That was pretty good product placement. It made me, actually that's how I started drinking it. I was playing, like one of the first times I was playing a Yakuza game, I saw it in the Don Quixote or the convenience store, and I went out and bought one, and I was drinking it while playing, and I'm like, damn, this product placement totally worked on me. Smart. It actually tastes pretty good. It's a little pricier than regular beers. What's up, Back in the Clay? How you doing? The Nippon Ham Fighters. Yeah. There's a parking lot here. I'm really curious. I took the train because it's real. Every parking lot I saw was quite expensive. Yeah, like one day, 4,000 yen. Meanwhile, I took like a 500 yen train here. Yeah, screw that, man. Include highway and gas? Nah, thanks. No, thank you. 4,000 yen. I did find some cheaper lots. Another trash can, let's go. Finally. I think they have to do it because of all the tourists like trashing things now. Up until recently, there were no trash cans anywhere, but you wouldn't see trash. But now I see trash and stuff. So I think like they're starting to put, yeah, there's another trash can set down there. Love to see trash cans. I know, right? Otani 50-50 ball is on top of Taipei 101. I didn't know that. It's platinum, that's why. It's out of this world. Premium malts is good and quite popular. I think so. A lot of people, so there's like different levels of beer. There's the fake beer, so-called, which I'm totally blanking on the name. What the hell? What's fake beer called? Ah, okay, well, I'll come back to that. Then like regular beers like Asahi and Sapporo Black Label and things like that. And then you go like up a class, it's an extra 100 yen typically in like a convenience store or supermarket. You get like Ebisu and premium malts and a couple other like top tier ones. And I think they're heavy, so I can't have a lot of them at once, but they're really good. Mint chocolate sandwich. Ugh. No, not all free. Happoshu, that's the word I was looking for. Happoshu. To get around the beer tax, they have it with like less. It's made differently so that it has like less whatever hops or stuff, and it's generally weaker alcohol too, but they're cheaper. Like Kin Mugi is one of the cheapest beers you'll find at like a supermarket or grocery store. I was trying to find that. Oh no, it's down this way. I was trying to find the longest churro in Japan. Steven, how you doing? What's up? Good afternoon. These trash cans are Big Belly brand. Have it on campus. It's also at Arashiyama Bamboo Forest. Well, if it keeps it clean, that's good. Giants played the Lotte Marines. Lotte. I always thought Lotte was like Japan brands only, but I think it's either bigger. Is it from Korea or is it bigger in Korea? Like they have Lotte lands and stuff. We don't have that here, I don't think. All right, peak content here is a is a capybara in a bathtub. That's all we need every stream. If I could just get a capybara in a bathtub, then we'd have peak content every single stream. Look at that. If somebody wants to take a photo. They might have craft beer, and I didn't drive or bike for once, so I can actually have, if I find something unique, a good beer or a drink, I could have some on stream. Oh, did I not turn on my, hold on. I forgot to turn on my, oops. Oh shoot, I gotta turn down the sound on my PC anyways. I accidentally, sorry Shoko. Yeah, hold, let me fix this, give me a, I forgot to open all my normal stuff, including photo function, and the map box might not be working then either. Actually, it should work. Luckily I didn't have any BRBs. Would have been a black screen. Okay. Now it should work. Let's go. Let's get a photo. Oh, there's someone here now, but I just want the, there we go. Can you try it again, DX? Or any mods or VIPs, throw down the P function. I was torturing Shoko again. Poor Shoko. Okay, so if it's not working still, then there's some issue on the server side. Weird. Let me check. I meant to hit this before I left, but I totally forgot. Damn it. Oh no, don't do this to me. It's timed out. Yeah, I won't be able to set the photo function. I always check almost always check this before I leave, and the token must have expired. I didn't check before I left today, and I can't do it remotely. It's some really stupid function of this app where I can't actually do it remotely. I could ask Shoko, but I don't really want to bother her. She's working, so no photos today. Point still works? Yeah, probably. Because Twitch chat is the only thing down at the moment, so it probably still works through channel points. Yep, thank you, Afo, appreciate it. Hi! That's kind of cool, right? Where was the, so this is this like a place we can just hang with? Animal touch, indoor animal touch. So I guess we can hang with capybaras and stuff. That's pretty cool. I don't know how they feel about it. 1,800 yen, damn. That's pricey. So glad I can lurk in Twitch chat now. Multitasking is amazing. Thank you, appreciate it. Meatball and wine is my opening line on Tinder. Nice. Thank you, Stargate. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's my bad. I didn't check. I almost always check, and it's that one time I don't check is when the token expired. It's like it very rarely happens. They usually last for like 2 months, and I guess by the time it expires, I've gotten complacent and stopped checking as much or something. I don't know. I guess this was it. I'm looking for the churro place. It was somewhere around here. Let's it might not be around, but I'm just curious if they still had it. don't say that, it's all right. All good. Crepes. I saw that back there, crepes and ice cream. This might not be it. Where were Sam and I walking that we passed by? It wasn't there, it was somewhere. It's like a labyrinth. I don't know if I can find it. Shoot. It's priority elevator. Maybe it was down this way. I see some food trucks. Could be. LA downtown has a curfew till 6? Wait, what? Oh, because of all the riots and stuff? Do you have a schedule for upcoming stream and such? Yeah. On my Discord, I post there's a weekly schedule channel, and then I put an event for every stream. So you can go follow the event. It'll show it in your time zone and date. I think this is where we found the churro, yeah. Hey, Oriental Pearl, what's up? How you been? Yo, I was gonna message you if you still want to do a interview sometime. I was watching your interview with the pop idol today, and I thought it was really good. So I was like, oh man, I totally forgot we were gonna do that, and I just didn't hit you up. How you doing? I hope things are good. I'm dual streaming YouTube and Twitch, and it's been nice because I get to catch up with people like you. What's a genuine burger? I feel like if it's genuine burger, anything that's not, well, actually, I've never heard this. Salsica burger? Sounds good. But where are I think either that's the churro truck, okay. SoftBank Hawks is a team, Fukuoka City. Tell her to hang on Twitch. She's been on Twitch before. We were talking about doing it at something. Let's pick a day and meet and film. Hell yeah, let's do it. I'll message you after this. Things that were a really hectic, but I think I can finally make plans. I actually have to force myself to make more plans and slow down a bit because I've been going full speed, and I already hit several goals this year I wanted to, so it might be a good idea to try to actually hang out with friends more. I feel like I've been go. Sounds good though. I'm glad you came in. It was perfect timing. I was watching your video this morning. So these are supposed to be the longest churros in Japan. Sam, Lord Cube was eating one and huffing and puffing going up the stairs. Hopefully he's in better shape now after he's been in Japan for 6 months. I think walking around helps a lot. Have you guys ever seen a churro that's longer than 55 centimeters? Also, yeah, how have you been, just in general, Pearl? I hope things have been really good. I think your interview content's been great. I've watched a bunch of those. There's cinnamon, white chocolate. Oh, it's sold out. I've never seen this. I think maybe last time I might have noticed it, or they might have been sold out. A churro dog, guys. It's a hot dog on a stick covered in wrapped in churro. I guess they batter it up. Cheese churro dog, dude. So it's cheddar cheese, Parmesan cheese, churro, and a hot dog. Dude, that's nuts. For 600 yen? That makes me want to break my diet. 70s exercise, yeah, this sounds, yeah, it's super healthy. Oh man, I'm a huge fan of sudachi. It's this tiny fruit in Japan. Very strong citrus taste. And anything, so scotchu is kind of like a lemonade. There's a lemon scotchu and a squash is a scotchu though. And sudachi. I actually just need to get a coffee or a tea and chill somewhere. Things have been good. Thanks for watching the interviews. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should comment more often. I'm such a doom scroller, but as a content creator, I know how important comments are. So I'll make a point to do that. But yeah, guys, if you're on, you post them on Instagram at least, but probably also YouTube and TikTok. Oriental Pearl does these great street interviews, and I don't know how she does it, but she ends up getting I've seen a lot of street interviews. They're typically just randos on the street, but she gets really interesting guests. So the latest one that I saw was like a pop star. He was like, I don't know if he's American. I didn't catch that part, but he's not Japanese by birth, but he's Japanese citizen now. And he sang a bit on the interview, and it was so good. It was so good. Lemon sour, that actually sounds really good, yeah. The long churro was 55 centimeters, so I don't know if there's anything beyond that in Japan. It says it's the longest churro in Japan. There's usually a massive Christmas tree here up until February as well. What is the bluing? Oh, that's right, Samurai Blue, okay. That's their soccer team, main Tokyo soccer team, right? This is the quiz thing. So I need to find, right? I need to find where this is. Is this the quiz? This is just a general event. Okay, let's scan the QR. I think this way we can get info. There's a quiz event going on for Demon Slayer all around this place with clues. I want to try to solve it. Okay. I set the interview. I don't have the courage to flag people down the street. No, but okay, so there's already content of like interviewing random people. I think the way that you're doing it is really good because as much as like talking to random people on the street is also entertaining, I think having like super great guests, especially when they have like, you know, either a long time in Japan or a lot of experience in some kind of field, can be really interesting. So that's great. Fantastic, yeah. I've been hit up by a street interviewer to schedule an appointment. It kind of pissed me off though, because they were like, I'll meet you anywhere. And I was like, I'm really busy, but if we can meet in like Akabane, which is very easily accessible for people. And he said anywhere is fine. And then he's like, oh, that's too far. Can you come to Shinjuku? And I'm like, it's 15 minutes away. I was like, I mean, I'm fine, I can do it. I just didn't have time that week. But I was just like, everyone thinks Akabane is so far, it's not. But I'm happy to come to Shinjuku or other areas too. It was just funny, like, I didn't expect that. There is a Demon Slayer rice patty art that I'm gonna go be checking out in 2 months. We're gonna do a journey on the 4 road, Japan's longest road. Are these Power Rangers, kinda? Kind of. Digging it. Takeshi Range's the interview is a YouTube friend of mine. Got interviewed because he did a video on how he got permanent residency in just 2 years. Oh, yeah, that would be really popular. It's possible, but it's really hard to get residency that fast. I got it after 9 years. I'm gonna do a video about that too, but it's not as interesting as people are like, 9 years, geez. Not as interesting as say, 2 years. But I think like probably Takashi does like a mix. I'm sure he does some scheduled and some like, if it's not raining, I wanna walk outside a little bit. I think it's starting to pick up. Yeah, it's starting to rain now. Okay, so we'll go to the garden now. Perfect. I wanted to go to the Japanese garden in the rain. They probably are Sentai, yeah. I walked by Takashi interviewing someone in Harajuku last year. I have never met him, actually. I know Kat did an interview with him once. I think they randomly bumped into each other or something, or maybe it was scheduled. I'll ask her next time. I was dying last stream when she came in and she was doing the bit donations for Obama to make cat noises. Dude, I was laughing. I was still laughing after the stream ended. That was freaking amazing. So if you guys were here, it was like a year and a half ago or something. It was ages ago. When we were here, a bunch of us were here just chilling on this seat in the rain. And Sam ended up going in that Tully's and just smashing a huge bowl of carbonara. And we were filming him and laughing. It was amazing. Met Takashi back when he had 150K subs. He's come a long way. Yeah, I think him and I started YouTube about the same time, and he's really like, dude, he's far more successful than I am. It's wild. But yeah, but he works for it. You know, he worked hard, and also like the timing. I know Kat's channel, you know, the Ask Japanese. The company, the agency, like made them stop during COVID's like peak times, just because they didn't want to be making videos in the streets during COVID. And then like people like Takashi were able to kind of pick up that there was a huge viewership that was looking for more of that content, but nobody was making it. So, you know, if you can catch that right timing, and he's got like, you know, he's a handsome dude, bilingual, like good personality, good video presence. So definitely like all that helps, and he made it work really well. 5 years plus if you're lucky, yeah. Yeah, 9 years, not that bad. True, I have friends that have been here a lot longer still trying to get it. Sora meets Chris. I wonder if they've ever met before. I have no idea. I know he's always posting videos about Chris. Not sure if they've ever met before. Probably. They must have. I mean, I've met Chris like 10 times. At some point, I imagine if you have all these videos about him, you must have met at some point. Shake Shack time. There's the guy that's been picking up videos, doing interviews lately. Have you heard of Cole Tokyo Sims? No, I haven't. But the interview style, it works really well. But the way I work is I'm super late to trends, so I'll start doing street interviews when the trend is gone. So give it a couple of years, that's when I'll start mine. You know how it is. That's how I Brad only meets with the rabble once a year. If I served in the military, it gets easier to get permanent residence. I didn't know that. It's changed a lot since I got it. I got permanent residence 8 years ago, but 8? Was it 8? Almost 9? When did I renew? I renewed last year, right? Oh yeah, so almost 9 years ago. Interviewing Japan in Osaka is real popular. Yeah, there's a lot of them coming up. That's why, like, if you can do it and do it well, then that's pretty awesome. What's the best way for us to get to the garden? I've never been there. I don't even know where the entrance is. We're just gonna walk over and hope for the best. All right. Let me check on if there's a guest on the way. Probably not. We're up for permanent residency in 2 more years, still contemplating whether to go for it. There's no harm in going for it, really. I mean, it doesn't hurt you, right? If you get it, it's a huge advantage. If you don't get it, then you just try again after some time. Are you more wanting to wait till you have more solid time here so you could have a better chance? The scale with the people makes it look really small, but Tokyo Dome is huge inside. Some of Cole's interviews are wild. Nice. Dog street interviews. Interview the dogos, not the humans. Just input the voice later. How do you feel to be walked around Tokyo? I love it. It's great. To become permanent resident, you do not need to renounce your US citizenship. In fact, it'd be nice if you did, because the double tax thing kind of sucks, but becoming a Japanese citizen, you do. Becoming a permanent resident, you do not. I'm a US citizen with Japanese permanent residency and have been for, like I said, 9 years, so almost 9 years. I think I renewed around this time last year. So maybe 8 years, 9 years, I don't know. Yeah, it would be 8 years because I left Japan and came back for 6 months. You don't have to pick with, you don't have to pick with permanent residence. It's a different, all it means is you're not on a visa anymore. You're considered a resident of Japan. It doesn't mean you're a Japanese citizen. No, so it's like, you're double taxed, but since I'm not earning in the US, like you just have to file. Like they're not actually like they don't really like tax you and anything. In fact, you're more likely to get rebates and other things if you're at my earning bracket. But if you're making like over a certain amount, then yeah, you are double taxed, and you do need to pay both to some degree. I would drop the US citizenship just for the tax thing, but then also it means when I visit my family, it's a little harder to get in. You know, with things going on right now, they might deny me at the border or at the airport, right? If I don't have a US citizenship. A lion translator, yeah. Just make all the dogo and cats. Oh yeah. Oh, the tiger translator, you mean? That was so weird. That might have been the most awkward video game moment for me. And I have lots of awkward moments. That was super awkward. They got nachos here. This is my big problem with nachos in Japan though. Do you see what I'm talking about? In my opinion, nachos should be plain tortilla chips and the seasoning should be on top, like cheese and other stuff. This is Doritos, already seasoned, covered with nacho cheese, tomatoes, some kind of salsa, and then raw onions. Like Doritos should not be part of nachos. They need to get regular tortilla chips, and the flavor comes from what you dip it in and what's covered on it. And it's just too much to have a chip that's already seasoned enough on its own, covered in seasonings. You want natto? Mike a little scraggly once in a while. Yeah, it's because I'm using, I can change it now actually. I'm glad you mentioned that. I had to put it on, noise canceling because of all the music in Tokyo Dome City. I don't want copyright on YouTube Live. So when moving away from Tokyo Dome, I should be able to put it on. Yeah, it's on regular now. Thanks for letting me know. Good reminder. I meant to turn it off when I got to the Japanese garden. Just being weird right now. Not gonna visit next 2-3 years. Yeah, I'm a bit worried because my sister's gonna have a kid soon, and like I want to see my family, but I don't really want to go to the States until things kind of chill out a little bit. So there's the Japanese garden. Where's the entrance? Oh, I'm also walking around. We don't want to walk. We gotta walk out. We gotta get down to the ground level. What are my chances to remain in Japan in an expired visa and get a job? Ooh, an expired visa is a real tricky thing because they're gonna know when your job goes to, I've never done this, so I don't know specifically, but my understanding is you won't be able to get sponsored for a new visa if your visa is expired. They're gonna know. What you can do is find a way to bridge your visa. So if you're like, okay, I'm gonna switch from this visa to this visa, or I'm gonna try for permanent residence, or I'm gonna do this, they give you like a 60 or 90 day bridging visa to cover you in the meantime. And if you can use that time to find the job, that's one thing. But like, if you can't get that bridge visa and yours just expires, I think you're pretty much in trouble. You gotta like leave the country and come back. Do I need the loo? No, I went. Sorry if it's a weird question, but how do you know all these creatives? Is it just easier to meet people when living in Tokyo? Well, I don't live in Tokyo, actually. I don't know. I have like a really weird thing because of all my friends. Somehow I seem to know like a lot of people. Part of it's from being friends with Ian for like 13 years, and he's introduced me to a lot. But another part of it is just like random chance. Like it's so weird. Like, I don't know. I just happen to make friends with people. I feel like, at least from my understanding from other people, I don't know this personally, but I feel like I'm an easygoing person and I don't like drama, so I think I'm a good friend. I would like to think so. Even before Artedly though, I knew a lot of creatives. But yeah, Artedly is also a good way, but like you generally don't meet a lot of content creators there. Sometimes they show up, but not always. That's not a weird question. Feel free to ask anytime. So friendly and magnetic. How can you know? Like, okay, for example, it's like it's all, what do you call it? Like some kind of like 6 degrees of separation. So between me and pretty much any creator in Japan, if I don't know them directly, then I'm friends with someone who's good friends with them. Or at the very latest, like, or the very longest, maybe friends with someone who's friends with someone who's friends with them. So it's like somehow just like that. I have been in Japan for 18 years, so I mean, that might also help. I've just come to meet a lot of people. Pure luck, yeah. It might have been mangoes too, totally. All right, we're trying to find, this is a massive park. I don't know how we're gonna get in here. But yeah, one of my best friends in Japan, longest friends, by no choice of his own, because he's not interested in content himself, has somehow become centered around so many content creators. So it also, that's how I met people like Pete and Chris and Connor and stuff. But like for other people, Kat just randomly found me on Twitch one day. I was just biking on stream, and we met up and we hit it off like good friends. I was friends with this guy who kind of encouraged me, an old school YouTuber, like one of the OGs, was like practically a neighbor, and we started a business together, and we used to be really good friends. And through him I met like Sam, and then of course I met Alyssa and like other people too through that. So can't leave the menu. What are the chances of meeting Ian before he worked at Tokyo Creative? Yeah, I knew him long before he worked at Tokyo Creative. Now people want to meet him because of Chris and stuff, but like at that time he was basically doing web building, and he wasn't like associated with any creators. Because I've known him longer than Pete and Chris and them and Connor. My friend was in the same share house as him, and she brought him to karaoke one night, and we just hit it off pretty well. Tikyo, yeah. Hey, Viceroy, what's up? Yeah, so it's interesting, like sometimes that just happens, you know? But I would like to believe, I would hope to believe, there's a few points about me, like, because I've thought a lot about this too, because I get this question quite often, actually. I'm not a clout chaser. I don't really care. I like building my thing on my own. So like, I think that puts bigger creators at ease, because I'm not interested in farming views from other people, and I don't do cringe content. I really just like to live my life the way that I live it, and which is exploring and having a good time. And I'm always happy to collab with people, but I don't seek out typically like, I always, like if I hang out with a bigger creative, I always want to give them the option to just hang out off stream, or they don't need to like include me in their stuff, because that's not why I want to meet people. You know, I want to make friends and spend time with people because I care about them, and they're good people, you know? I don't want to like mooch off people. And I think that has also made me a little hesitant to reach out to my creator friends sometimes. I've been trying really hard the last 2 years to get over that, because I know people should know that about me by now. I don't have anything to prove. Like, if I wanted to clout chase, I easily could have done that many times. So hopefully that reputation is solid for me, and that makes it easier for me to reach out, because I don't feel like people feel like I'm doing something odd, you know? Wait, it's not closed, right? Where's the entrance to this place? Is it like the exact opposite end than when I started? Ian's amazing, he really is. But again, after seeing the anime Garden of Words, I want to go to Shinjuku Gyoen. I've never been there. Oh, I've been to the outside. I've never been to the paid part. Having dinner with your sensei? Sweet. I thought it said Tokyo Construction. I was like, duh. No, okay, it's Tokyo Construction. My God, look at this wall, goes on forever. We're never gonna find the entrance. I'm not trespassing. Cloud chasing can only take you so far, but it's a great way to be discovered. Yeah, but, yeah, true, but like, yeah, I don't know. I've streamed with people that were very obviously only there afterwards. In retrospect, we're only there to gain something from me. and heavily promoted themselves. And, you know, in those situations, like, I don't really mind, because it's like, promote all you want. You know, if you don't have good content, no one's gonna stay. But yeah, I don't know. So if it's someone who just pretty much abandons you right after they get what they want, it feels very dirty, kind of like, oh, you just wanted that. And I'm sure big creatives have dealt with that so many times. %, UE Flakes, yeah. This is like when getting off the wrong exit at Shinjuku Station. Yeah, I know, right? There should be an entrance on the way. Yeah, so I guess I should have gone the other way. I basically did an entire loop around this park. You guys can see the map, right? You could probably see the entrance too. I didn't check anything. I just started walking. I figured, how far could it be? And the answer is far. The answer is very far, apparently. Getting the steps in, yeah. No, I don't judge, honestly. Like, I'm just saying, like, I would hope at this point that that's sort of established about me. My friends know I'm not that kind of person, so. But there's no like one secret, I don't think, to, I just feel like, also I started the Westgate, here we go. I started Twitch at a time when, yeah, like it was a small network in Japan. So like when I started, I also kind of had a leg up because I had someone introduce me to a lot of Twitch streamers, which really helped. And they were very supportive of my channel. But also, like, as soon as I started streaming regularly, people were really interested. Like, who is this guy? Who is this dude? And they wanted to know more. So I got invited to a lot of collabs and stuff. Pretty much just curiosity. People like, who is this new guy? What is his deal? But now, like, so many people stream, I don't think popping up as a new streamer now gets on the radar the same way. Hey, Rain. And I had a base of Reddit viewers, that's true. I had a very big Reddit channel. Hold on. I hope they don't say no. I really want to walk through here. So I got to go to the gate and hope for the best. Seems okay. You're allowed to take photos, but not of the human figure at the center of the theme. What does that mean? There's something in the middle you can't take a photo of, so I'll make sure to avoid that. Okay, sounds good. These mystery men. Who is this guy who's so lucky to have a Japanese friend with dogs willing to accompany him, can rent a big van and go all the way to Noto? Yeah. I want to see how they set up their streams and what the schedules look like, because it's been a huge hurdle for me to figure out. Yeah, well, like I said, you can ask questions anytime. I'm always happy to help. I'm gonna put you guys down so it's not like so obvious. I'll just hold you here with my chat phone, and 300 yen. I really hope I have change. If not, it's Ichiman. Oof. Oh, that's a good start. Okay, well, we'll find out. Hi, konnichiwa. Hitori de. Ah, quick pay de onegaishimasu. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, konnichiwa. Uh-oh. I lost my chat. All right, we're doing Japanese garden. I'm so glad it's raining now. Wisteria garden time? No, that's past, unfortunately. All right, I'm catching up on all chat now. Give me a second. Yeah. This is a beautiful garden with the dome in the background. Holy crap, it's gorgeous. Wow. When Nomad cover a place, other famous people go there next day. There used to be a thing. There used to be a thing I called the 5-day rule. If I went somewhere, hey, Flip Chip, what's up, buddy? I heard you talking about double taxation earlier. Luckily, there's a treaty between the U.S. and Japan that eliminates double taxation. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That would make sense. I guess things have. Is that a fairly recent thing, or? I usually just mail my thing in, and they're like, okay. They don't charge me anything, so I guess that's probably why. I just keep them up to date with my info. Like, you have to just disclose certain things, that's all. Sorry, I missed all the chat earlier. It's typical style in my stream. If I need like a minute to do something without stream, then everybody chats right then. Yeah, I wanted the rain. I wanted the rain. Makes the title, some guy on Reddit steals your titles. Yep. Hey, Arya, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. I'm catching up on chat. And thank you for shouting out Oriental Pearl's channel. She's really got great content, super awesome. Loving those interviews. I dropped 2 1-yen coins, I forgot. I'll pick them up on the way back. You're one of the first streamers I found on Twitch. I stayed on Twitch initially for content from Japan. Yeah, you have been here a while, right? Buzzing Ranger. Yeah, there's this thing I used to call the 5-day rule. I would go somewhere really neat, and then 5 days later, almost exactly, a bigger streamer would go to the same spot. And they'd be like, and their chat would be like, oh, this is such a cool spot you found. How'd you find it? And they'd be like, yeah, I don't know. I was just looking around and found it. Yeah, I always find cool spots like this. I feel like they were in my chat. I'd be like, you were in my chat, asked where it was, and you cover it 5 days later with 0 credit. I always give credit. Like if I found a place from someone, I'll be like, oh yeah, I saw so-and-so streaming here. Really liked the vibe, so I wanted to try it too. So it was like a little bit irritating, but I was just like, it's just the nature of content. A lot of people have high pride. They don't want to admit that they like, you know, it's Japan, it's a small place. We're all gonna end up streaming similar spots. It's gonna happen. I don't really mind at all. But it's funny, like they like get really protective of how they found out. I actually find it very amusing. This is what I wanted so bad, guys. I wanted the rainy Japanese garden. We got here and it wasn't raining. Hey Tony, what's up? Why can't I take pictures of something and it's okay for something else? What do you mean? Double taxation treaty was from 1971. Some Americans working in Europe dropped their US citizenship just to avoid taxation. Oh, okay. So basically, I still should report what I report, but I'm not like double taxed in a sense, right? That's good. Yeah, I've never had to like pay anything. I just always like file just in case. I've been wanting to come here for years, guys. This is my first time. I always thought the mix of a beautiful Japanese garden with Tokyo Dome like looming overhead is cool. I really want to come here in the rain. I love the vibe. And it's also got to be summer or spring or fall. Like winter's no good because everything's dead. First timer. So stay tuned in 5 days to someone else. Nah, that doesn't happen so much anymore, but is IRS in chat? Yeah. Almost certainly there would be koi in this pond, but they probably can't notice that I'm here. Like the place we went earlier this week, it was like a cloudy day, like kind of sunny-ish, so they could see me whenever I went, and they were following me to get food. But I don't think they can notice me now, so they're probably just hiding out somewhere. This is nice. Hey Brandon, what's up? How you doing? Mark's on calendar to go to American Japanese garden in 6 days. Yeah, better not be 5 days. Then I'll know it was you. No, I really don't care. You know, you know, there have been times where I've seen creators in a place too, and I'll go because I really like it from what I saw. But I'll credit them though. I'll just be like, oh yeah, so and so is here. Yeah, There was a market I was trying to go to in Totori because I had watched Kaho go there and I really liked the vibe of the place. So I was saying that in the stream, and it's open 365 days a year, except for some reason that day it was closed when we were on the RV trip. It was so messed up. Like, what the hell, man? Second day? Yeah. Basically, anyone watching the stream, you have 4 days to go here before I judge you harshly. It's fine. It's just funny. What I really want to do is get a coffee or tea somewhere and sit in one of those kind of huts and just watch the rain for a minute. Hold on. That should stabilize a bit more. Oh shoot, I never did a story. I totally forgot that. I feel really bad because I tell people to follow Instagram because of that. We gotta get a good shot. Sorry about that. I went immediately live on YouTube and Twitch and I forgot to do the Instagram story and the Discord announcement. So, it's late, but I'll hit up the Discord announcement. It was already ready to go. People are gonna be like, what? Haven't you been live for a while now? Oopsies. Show your face with the rain. I will do that. Let me just post the stories. Yeah, hot drink, even a cold drink, I don't mind because it's kind of warm out. Benji, you bastard. I saw that. Haven't you been live for a while now? You got me. All right. I got with the camera and everything. Let's do it. We are here in, oh, you can't barely see it, but in Tokyo Dome City area, Japanese garden, theme park, all sorts of cool stuff to see. And we've already been live for a little bit, but I forgot to post this, so here it is now. Come join us live on Twitch and YouTube. There we go. Completely awkward and uncomfortable. My normal style of story. Shut up, Ruzy. That was so terrible, but I love it. I just felt really bad I forgot to do this because people do follow just for that, so. Give me 1 second, friends. Oh my God, there's so many of these stupid filters. That'll do. I can't read chat for just a second. At least the rain sounds nice. I think I'm getting bitten by mosquitoes, but it's just a occupational hazard, really. Okay, I'm back in chat. I have to run. Have a fun stream, everyone. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate it. Duel is not happening? Duel is happening. It's on. That's a cool spot, isn't it? I brought like the rain protector from my bag, so I think we're good. I have to visit this park next time I'm in Japan, as long as it's not in 5 days. I'm just kidding. Yeah, have fun. Do it. Do it. Absolutely. So where to get coffee here? That's a good point. Oh, there's a waterfall. Dope. Shiraito no Taki. This waterfall was given the name Shiraito no Taki, which means white thread falls, for its resemblance to 1,000 white threads. And as cool as that is, if you go to Karuizawa, you can find an even better one. And it's on my Instagram, but I'm gonna go ahead and show you anyways, because I'm not smart at marketing and I just do what I want. Okay, there's a place where literally like there's 1,000 white threads waterfall and it's freaking gorgeous. Look at this, guys. Look at that. It actually comes through the rock because of the way it's made, so it looks so wild. Shiraito no Taki, same name, but much more deserving of that title. Oh yeah? Martian's in Tokyo now. He's back from his trip. He was all over the place. Luke's 5-day roll. It's really slippery on these rocks. I gotta be careful. I'm not sure where I'd find a vending machine. Sometimes they're near the entrance. Did you guys see one when we were there? Should I kind of peek over there? I'll give a quick like pop over and see if anyone remembers seeing one there. I can get like a coffee or something. I want to sit by the waterfall. That's pretty cool. But we haven't even explored like a small part of this place. It's huge. This is actually way bigger than the one I was going to take you in my area. The one in my area is like maybe like a quarter of this size. Nor was in Karuizawa yesterday. Nice. Give him 5 days to find that waterfall. I'm just kidding. All right, I'm gonna drop the 5 days thing. It's not even a thing anymore. It was from a few years back. That waterfall's nice. This is a tour group. We just gotta walk around these guys. Let me cover the screen real quick so there's no trouble. There we go. P is not working right now. I'm sorry. It's because I didn't check beforehand. You can use channel points though. So the point redeem is working. Because the Twitch chat is disabled, I have to relink my chat bot token expired thing. So if you're a VIP or a mod, you can get refunded. Just remind me if it isn't done already by someone. Yakushima has a bunch of mean waterfalls. Hell yeah. I like waterfalls. I feel bad going up and being like, where's a vending machine? I just want a coffee. I should have got it before I came in here. The few gardens that I go to have vending machines inside. So I thought I'd be fine, but I should never assume. If the P isn't working, go see a doctor. All right then. It doesn't look like they have one. Is it a tea shop though? No. Okay. All right, it's fine. We don't have to have a coffee or tea. It's just always nice to have a little something to drink when you're hanging out. There was a sign outside specifically not to bring alcohol in. I thought that was kind of funny. They get all like the baseball and soccer hooligans coming in here like, yeah, let's get trash in the Japanese garden. The wa of bleh. If I do it that way, don't worry about refund. I have a lot of points. Yeah, and you have VIP, so it should be fine. Map with showing if there's a cafe. Yeah, there should be a map somewhere. Man, there's so many directions to go. Let's go this way. It's okay. I can always have one later. It's fine. I just really like the vibe of sitting in the rain, having a coffee or a tea. You know what I mean, guys. But I will actually go sit by that waterfall in a bit, regardless. I should have bought one outside. No sports or alcohol rule at the Shinjuku Gyoen. Whoa. There's a restroom here. There might be a vending machine there. This is so beautiful. Holy crap. I'm so glad it started raining. This is what I've been, this is the third Wednesday in a row I set up a Japanese garden walk in the rain. And for the third time in a row, the rain stopped when I left home. And I was oh no, there's none. I was so upset about it. And I'm really glad it's raining now. Look at these opposite. So there's the standard, men's toilet sign, right? That's fine. But look at the women's. Women's is like a pink bell, a cracked pink bell. What the hell, man? What is this insanity? What is this insanity? Moxie Drinker, what's up? How you doing? Yeah. Why is it like the regular dude and then some kind of pink cracked bell? They have some really interesting ones in Japan. There was that Taiwan temple in Saitama, really cool place. I tend to go there in the rain as well because it's gorgeous. The reflection off the ground is so nice. But yeah, like if you go there, there's like these really intricate. There was one dude that looked. What did he look familiar to? Was it me? It was someone else. There's some really nice the toilet markers in Japan. Someone probably vandalized or stole the woman's sign. Who's stealing the woman's sign? It's a cheese grater. That's what it looks like. Like a Hina doll. Oh, look at you. That's a nice thought. They take such good care of these gardens. I hear some performance going on. Also, kind of the benefit of doing this in Tokyo is there's a lot of English, whereas I don't think a lot of ones I go to in other prefectures don't have this much English. Nobedan, paved walks. Nobedan is a simple Chinese-style stone pavement of skillfully arranged hewn stones and cobblestones, carefully arranged to be awkward heights and make it easy to trip. That's what they should add to that, because these are super, I like these because they're traditional and all that, but man, like the spacing of the stairs is super awkward and it's always really slippery too. A baby wrapped in a sheet. Hey Taz, what's up? Did I get the rain you were after? I did. When I arrived, it had just stopped. I was kind of bummed, but we walked around Tokyo Dome until it started raining, and then I came here. It's amazing. It's a little dark in here. Hopefully it's okay. It's really dark in here. How's that low light setting, friends? It's interesting because we're in the middle of central Tokyo. You would think we're in the countryside or something, but we're surrounded by city. Pokemon Go, have fun, buddy. I gotta watch these steps while I look at chat. So are there many runners in Tokyo? Yeah, they have like a Tokyo Marathon every year and stuff. And my friend's well, it's not professional, but she, as a hobby, she does marathons, like all the time. And she does a lot. I know she does a lot around Tokyo area. Camera can still pick up. It looks very Ghibli-ish with this lighting, doesn't it? Super cool. Let's get the camera up a little bit. Is that the zoom? Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, hold on. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Okay, zoom out to camera control. Okay. Now we should be able to get it to go up a little bit. There we go. We lost our connection to Twitch. Ah, crap. Did we lose our... No, that's just a server side issue. We're back. Okay. Hakone has one, yeah. That's true. I'm doing my first 5K soon. Awesome, that's great. I've been wanting to do a marathon for a while, but just like casually. Kisoyama. This hill is called Kisoyama, named after the mountainous area in Nagano. The shaded winding road along a mountain stream was designed to resemble Kiso Highway, one of the main highways to Kyoto. It's pretty cool. Did not know that. Oh, the Leaf do eat a lot of bit rate. That's true. It's only missing a Totoro. Totoro. Oh, this gate is so nice. There's I'll pull out second camera for you guys. Give me a second. Because the carvings here are beautiful. Would this be a phoenix or what do you think? It doesn't quite look like a phoenix, but I don't know what kind of bird this would be. Usually phoenix has like fire, right? It's really pretty. Marathon and casual don't sound like words that belong together. What's up, Mifu? What's up, buddy? Pheasants or peasants? Oh no, you're right. Cool. Whoo! Are we zoomed in again? Or morning? Dude, there's another pond and bridge. Oh, we can't walk across that bridge though. That always bums me out, but I know it's for the aesthetic purposes. But I hate when they have a bridge like this to the center and it's blocked off. It almost always happens. I think the center of the ponds are meant to be, I think they're kind of a holy space, right? Oh, there's lily pads. I never saw a lily pad in Southern California, I don't think. It was until I came out here. You see them in like children's books and stuff, and then I was like, okay. All we have is palm trees. And then I come to Japan and I see all this stuff I'd never seen before. Beef. Oh, the phone cam didn't switch, it only showed on the map because it's not set right. Thank you. Because I had it set for, thank you for so much for reminding me that. It's because I was building a figure yesterday on Twitch. A very suspicious figure, which came with surprise parts we did not expect. For more, go to subscribers chat on my Discord. I'll be posting a full picture later too, but at least the parts are there. I did set it so we have a second cam, a second cam for building. I did finish it. I mean, there's more parts I could build, but we built all the parts we needed, which were, I'm not gonna go into details now, since we do have the innocent ears of YouTube here. Buddhism, the center represents the soul. Makes sense why you can't walk there, yeah. Because I see it at every garden, so it must be normal. Okay, we have to set it. I gotta try not to cancel the stream, because I have done that before. So we go to studio mode, and we go down. Actually, no, we don't need to do studio mode. We just do IRL. We just gotta set the shoot. I don't remember how to do it. Shoko point. We put that one on. And we put this one off. Uh-oh. Well, I got timed out, so we'll have two cameras now. Aido, what's up, dude? We're in Tokyo Dome City area, and we're also exploring this Japanese garden, which is huge. I'm loving it. It's a vibe. Gotta run as I'm taking in a course in how to edit. We'll be back later if you're still alive. I'll be around. YouTube will probably wrap up in like an hour or two, but Twitch I'll be streaming until like 10 p.m. tonight probably. I don't really want to take the last train home, but oh, that's a nice spot to stand. I'm gonna go down there. I'm not even gonna wait 5 days. Okay, now really I'm done. Yeah, take care, Benji. You have a good one, buddy. Real quick, if you have a chance, you might be too late, but are you editing on, or what software are you learning to edit on? You can just tell me later. It's fine. If you're somehow happen to still be here, I would love to hear. This is beautiful. DaVinci, yeah. I was actually thinking about learning that sometime. Then I decided, I just don't have time. I heard the pay version is totally worth it once you know how to use it though, for all the benefits you get. This is pretty. I know, I like it. Hey Kiwi, how you doing? Oh, there's a duck. It's super cute. All right. When I said duck, he looked at me. Okay, it might be double camera, but just ignore it for now. Let's just see if it at least works. Is it a double camera? Is it at least full screen? Dude, that pause. What are you looking at? Heard it's great for everything, but the effects is quite a headache to learn. Yeah. Download Resolve over the weekend, not started anything yet. I do want that paid version of DaVinci, but I just can't justify the expense for myself. Yeah. It's PIP 75% upper left, nearly full screen. Oh, it's that old one. It's triple? Nice. Let's just not use that camera until I can sit down and fix it. God damn it, man. I always forget to switch it back when I use dog cam or figure cam or things like that. That's on me. That's on me. Hey Tamil, what's up? Triples. It's just like confusing as hell, right? There's like 3 cameras. Nice. I found a vending machine. Yes. Excellent. It's coffee time. Sunset and coffee. Just realized you added a music background on the live stream. Before I gotta go, I gotta ask, how are you reading both chats at the same time? My chat app, Stream Buddy, can add both chats into one phone. The downside is I can't do TTS when I'm streaming YouTube, because you're not allowed to have YouTube live messages or TTS in your stream. But since I'm not gonna be biking or driving today, it's perfect for using that app. Yetta. It also shows me who's on Twitch and who's on YouTube, which is very handy. So I know who's talking on which platform. There's a little icon. So unfortunately for some of you guys, you're not getting the whole message, but I try to read the messages out so you hear it. And for the YouTube side, you can see the Twitch chat on the screen. For Twitch side, I try to read the YouTube messages so you hear what's going on. Yeah, but I honestly, okay, so it used to work really well. It would show hype trains and redeems and all this stuff. It doesn't do that anymore. And so that kind of bums me out. So I'm kind of shopping around for a new app, because this one's also 700 yen a month, but I haven't had the time to find one that can do TTS and also read my my bellow box meter, and I can control it easily. This is the best app that I can use so far for everything I need. If I find another one that works, I will use it. I'm testing a few other ones, but so I'm not saying it's a good app, but it used to be better. but it also didn't used to do YouTube, so I'll take the wins with the losses and all that. Okay, we're gonna get this Wanda Black, clear black. Tsukiri no Miyasui Black Kohi. Ah, my ticket! No, it's wet. Oh, it's just my receipt, it's fine. Do we have a coffee? The answer is yes. Always yes. Will I sleep tonight? Probably not. If I'm drinking a giant coffee now. But it's okay, and the rain's picking up. Perfect. More rain, please. Let's go find a place to sit with a good background. We'll drop change everywhere. That's been my deal today. Ugh. Keeping an eye out for messages. You can still download it and use it. I'm just saying, like, the best functions of it are paid, so you're gonna have to pay for it. And then, and I would recommend it for what I use, but if you're just starting out in your early stages, you could probably use a bunch of free apps, is what I'm saying, like real-time chat and stuff. All right, yeah. Good luck, buddy. Take care. Gotta get going, gotta go study. Pantsu coin purse, I have 3 of them now, but I don't have any of them with me. I didn't bring my car or bike, so I tried to bring just the essential equipment for today. My goal was to try to make sure I'm not, I could carry everything in one bag. It's just less hassle, especially when it's rainy. If it's not rainy, I can bring like a little side bag with extra snacks and various things. This is so gorgeous. The app master Lord Cube, he did say you can make one actually. Did it stop working a few weeks ago? Nah. Does Passmo work on vending machines? Some. That one it does. It has to have the icon for it. Where is this garden? It is so nice. This is my first time at it. I tried to go 3 times and it was closed every time. Either it was too early, too late, or just the day off or whatever. This garden, I forget the name of it. I'll try to find it. Maybe it's on the ticket. It's right next to Tokyo Dome though. So if you can find Tokyo Dome. Oh, here we go. Papa. Little Stone Koraku. Little Stone River. But how do you read it? Tokyo Metro. Oh, here we go. Koshikawa Korakuen. Koshikawa Korakuen. According to this ticket, I'm an adult. However, according to my mental age, I don't know if I categorize as an adult. There's ducklet. Wait, what? Guys, there's little duckies. Hold on. There's, what do they call them? Ducklings? I'm just gonna take a picture. That's why the lady was there so long. There's cute little ducklings too. Look at those little ducklings. They're huddled. It's not even cold, but they're just there. Duck nuggets. Ew, small ducks. Duck nuggets. Gross. I like your emotes, Ario. Pine trees, Akamon. Want to ditch YouTube and come eat some delicious shabu shabu? Ah, but somebody said yesterday they're not going to go out the rest of the week. So, I'm going to hold you to that. You said very specifically in yesterday's stream, you're not leaving your house except for convenience store runs for the rest of the week. Hey, you can't go back on that in less than 24 hours, Sam. Warky! Did someone say gross? Why did that bring you into chat? Warky, I was gonna message you tonight. I'm doing some of the stuff, and it made me think. I was like prepping some stuff, and I was like, oh, you know what? Other people are handling that. I hope Warky's okay. And I wanted to just check in on you, so I'm really happy to see you in chat, buddy. Good. Yes, you can. 300 yen. What? Oh, the entrance fee, 300 yen. Yeah. Thank you. Stop it, Greggles. Get out of here. Ahegao voice acting. What are you talking about? Hey Michael, what's up? Fun fact, Tokyo Dome is the size of one Tokyo Dome. You are so correct. Yo, let's go.
Walkie the chocolate
Walkie.
just subbed for 17 months.
17 months? Has it been that long? And in some ways, I feel like I've known you a lifetime, friends. Because we have so many things in common, it's crazy. It's ludicrous. Thank you, man, for 17 months of subbing. I appreciate that. You are a goddamn legend, my man. Thank you. What was that fun fact? What fun fact? Did I say fun fact? I feel like we're separated at birth. Exactly, man. I got that vibe. That fun fact. For each 60 seconds, a minute passes in Africa. Instantly laugh listening to it at work. Tokyo Dome is exactly the size of one Tokyo Dome. Now, there's actually more to that humor. There's a lot of things in Japan that will measure compared to Tokyo Dome. So it's not just like a random fact. For example, when we climb Tokyo Tower, there's a thing about how many Tokyo Domes full of paint would it take to cover the tower, things like that. And there's a park, a really massive park called Shinrin Koen. I think it's Shinrin or Kinrin Koen. It's in, is it Saitama or Gunma? I don't remember. It's out there in the, oh, holy crap, this is beautiful. What did I stumble on? What are these? Everybody's here. And it's the size of like 30 Tokyo Domes or something. So there are things that measure by Tokyo Domes. So it actually is funny to say Tokyo Dome is the size of one Tokyo Dome. It's kind of probably playing on that whole point. Is it irises, tulips? I don't know. How many Tokyo Domes is a football field? Well, you can put a football field in Tokyo Dome, so it's got to be at least one. Is this the entrance? I want to ask the guy. What flower is this? Does anyone know? I don't know what flower. You're not supposed to stay too long in one spot, so I'll move. Oh, this is really nice. Sorry, P isn't working right now. You can redeem it through channel points. For some reason, the chat commands won't work if it's commands for Sammy, but I guess the channel point redeem does. Apologies. Yeah, nano hana desu ka? Yeah. I was gonna ask him, but I don't know if that guy's working here or he's a tour guide group or tour guide guy like the guy on the right here. That's pretty. Looks like you can walk through the field a little bit over there. We can do that. It's iris, okay. What's up, Phil? How you doing? It's the irises. Hey, why are you looking over there at people? Look at the plants, you dumb camera. Look at the flowers. It's pretty. Don't look at the old people. They're pretty in their own way. Everybody's pretty in their own way. Yeah, it's one of those days. Would forget me, huh? I want to just ask someone. You think they would know? Oh, this is a good shot. Okay, I'll stay here long enough if somebody wants to redeem photo. If there's any mods in chat that can what's it called? Refund if a mod or VIP takes a photo that way. I'm not sure what it is. Japanese iris, a surprising lack of tourists today. It's rainy. It's a Wednesday and it's rainy. That cuts out all but like old people. I'm the youngest person in this park by like 30 years. Not that much, but you know what I mean? Wow. Rain's kind of stopped a little bit. Slightly disappointing, but it's all right. Did we get a photo? We got it? If not, it's okay. I can screen cap it later. Screen kappa. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Thank you. The redeem didn't show up in my thing, so I was just waiting. God damn it. Chat app broken again. There's definitely a sporting event. I can hear them chanting. Can you hear that? There's a mini torii gate here in the pond, in the river, the creek. That is so cute. Is Kobe allowed here? No, it said no dogs. Some gardens are okay, but I think typically they don't really like dogs being in these places. The benefit is small. The consequences are large. Like Kobe's poop. Toryception. Did Sam never respond to my comment about him saying he doesn't want to go out? Did he change his mind? Did he get quiet? He totally did. Oh, I can have shabu shabu at home. He said, okay, I missed that. You can have shabu shabu at home. I'm not coming up to Chiba though. That's so far. Yeah, I just saw that. Sam caught, busted. He said this is done already. Yatsuhashi Bridge. Is this like mini wisteria? Is it like really low to the ground wisteria? It is. Wisteria trollis. I've never seen a wisteria trollis this low. Have you guys? They're generally above your head, so you can sit in benches under it, walk under it. It's a really low trollis. What? Owned. They were his, but used Google Lens to check. Oh, Iris, sorry. Yeah, didn't show up on the thing. Imagine he gets the shabu shabu near you and you make shabu shabu in a park. That sounds illegal or not quite right. This place is, which way do I go? All right, guys, there are 3 paths. I will give Twitch and YouTube a chance to choose. There's path 1, path 2, and path 3. Which one do you want to take? Just put it in chat. Put 1, 2, or 3. Whatever has the most, I'll go that way. 3 most likely goes back towards where we came. And then 2 will split that way in the forest this way, and 1 will go like that way. Oh, I don't know if I can keep up with all these. 3 3s, 3 1s, 4 2s, 5 2s. Okay, two's the winner so far. I'll be honest, 2 looks like the most interesting path. Then I changed mine to 2. 2, okay. I choose 1, enjoy dark passages in the woods. Start a poll? Yeah, but it's hard to start a poll on Twitch and YouTube. And I don't want to leave anybody out. It's okay. 2 is a majority by far on both platforms, so when combined. Change mine to 2 as well? Well, it wins. What sporting event is it? There's a lot of cheering. Yeah! At some point I'll make a way I can try to start a poll on both platforms easily, but I'm not even sure I'll be able to view it on the chat phone, so it makes it a little more complex. It's not even find a place to have this coffee that's sitting in my pocket. Just hear you, music, and burbs. Second non-zero digit. Ah! Ah! Man, this place is massive. Should I stop the music so you guys can just listen to nature sounds? I can do that. I only had it up earlier to block the sounds of possible copyright songs under my noise canceling. Polling app is another app. Does YouTube have custom emotes yet? It does. So it's a good question. I made one tier of my YouTube members thing that's just 99 yen, 99 cents. And that allows you to have the badge and the emotes. It doesn't give access to members' videos, but I made that specifically with patrons in mind who want to have the emotes here. But since I don't have a lot of members, I only have like 6 emotes or 7 emotes or something, but I'll get more eventually when we have more members. So yeah, one day. Okay, we're still walking through a dark, crazy forest. But this isn't scary because we're in the city. Like I've done this in the middle of nowhere in this kind of lighting where actual bears and snakes could be an issue. I don't think bears and snakes are gonna be an issue here. Oh, no follower emotes. Not that I am aware of for YouTube, no, unfortunately. That's why I just made like bare bones, cheapest membership for that if anybody was interested. The Nameha. What? No. Bears are an issue when you go to game. Can I even read that on YouTube? Pretty unbearable. I don't think bears are an issue is final words. How about now? The rain just picked up when you said that. Wow. Look at this. I was wondering when walking up if this was like a sumo ring. Let's see what it is. But it's all stone. That would be terrible. The make or break sumo ring. Many people have lost their dreams here. When Mitsukuni, the second lord of Mito Tokugawa family, met the third shogun, Iemitsu, he was given a statue of a patron saint of literature. Later, he built a small shrine called Hakedo to enshrine the statue in. The shrine was burnt down in the big fire after a great earthquake in 1923. Too bad, it looks nice. Japan likes to leave the remains of places and be like, hey, this was cool, but no more. You know, you can rebuild a replica. No. I want people to know there used to be something cool here, and there never will be again. This is part of the cycle of life. There is creation and destruction. We must understand it all. Look like a death altar. You're gonna be sacrificed. Missed the washing machine builder. What? I fetched a save point. Oh, Namahage. Okay, that makes more sense. Threw my drunk wife into a pool once. Yeah, we can summon things here. The view from up here is nice. Look at that. You can watch people watching things. I like to watch people watch things. I like when I'm watching people watch things. The greater level of inception, the better. That's always a way to really feel at home. Nakagin Capsule Tower. Oh, yeah, I still haven't made that short, but I did find a model of a Nakagin capsule hotel room in Saitama, and I filmed at it. This is very dangerous. Do not lean on this fence. There's a sign, there's a fence with a sign that says don't lean. I feel very insulted. Do not lean on this fence, not enough power to hold you. Is that spiritual power or wood and cement power? Not enough power to hold you. Hanami flower watching, Hitomi people watching. That makes sense. Atagozaka. This slope with stone steps is a replica of the one in Mount Atago in Kyoto. There are 47 steps in total, all of which we can't walk on. I see how it is. Yeah, this is like slippery stones and a rocky cliff. I feel like this would be a lawsuit in America, and I'm so glad Japan is like, we'll go with aesthetics over safety, because I think most people handle it just fine. He says as he walks down the hill in wet, slippery shoes, but I still feel like ruining the aesthetic for safety can really be a bummer sometimes. People just gotta be a little more careful, and this view is totally worth it. Both. Both. How dare you, Phil? Landslides are really rare in Japan. Sometimes. Depends on where and what's going on. Big and strong, so the fence is not strong enough. Too many people fall down them, and so they put that one fence up. P isn't working today, I'm sorry. It's a token renewal thing. I just have to do it. I can't do it remotely. I have to do it from my desktop. Which if I had done it before I left home and checked it like I almost always do, it would have been great. We already came from this direction, so I'm gonna go ahead and walk this way. And then we're gonna find a place to sit and enjoy some coffee. And I'm gonna check my phone if there's been any word. Damn, okay. All good. The minimum intelligence requirement. Yeah. Ooh, this bridge is gorgeous. I have, I don't know what it is, if this is a normal thing for humans or just for me, but I really love bridges. I feel like the engineering and the creativity that go into, like, especially Japanese bridges, just make them so nice. Or Asian bridges in general, to be honest, like Chinese or any other Asian country. I feel like bridges in America are either like engineering wonders and they're amazing, but they don't look all that great, or they're just straight up boring. Can't walk on it though, but let's get a shot of it in the rain. Whoa, slipped a bit. How stable is this? I mean, slippery wise. How's this, guys? Yeah, I'm okay. I just had like a little mini slip. I'm trying to walk very carefully because my shoes aren't like the best grip in rain. I would like to walk on this, but it's probably similar, like you're not supposed to. It's just meant to be like a holy spot. I'm so happy it's raining, friends. The ideal is that it stops raining when we leave the garden, but it's okay if it doesn't. I'm really just happy. I've been waiting weeks to do a rainy, it's been rainy season every time I want to do something, but when I want to go to a Japanese garden, it stops raining. It's been tormenting me, but today is perfect. Yeah. Can't walk on the bridge, but let's make this dangerous narrow path instead over the water, right? The barrel bridge is cool. We don't have Shoko to save me if I slip. True. It would take her far too long to come rescue me. Woo! Hell yeah. Did we find a place to sit here? Ah, man, there's like a boring construction fence blocking the view. I turned the music off so you guys can just listen to the rain. Here we go. These are all gardens in Tokyo. Korakuen, Hotel Shinzanso, Denzuin Temple, Rikugen. I almost went there today, actually. We'll go there another day. I think this is bigger than Rikugen. So far, the amount that I've walked. Sit on some nice prints. Hey, Eternal, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm gonna have a little bit of my coffee here. I kind of want a better background though. There was a cool, okay, you know what? Let's go try. I got a better spot, but if that one's taken, I'll come back here. Ooh, didn't notice that. Do I have another broken umbrella? Why do the cheapest umbrellas break so easily? Why? Oh wait, I just answered my own question. Yeah, there was this one cool little thatched hut that had a view of the pond and everything. If we can get a seat there, there was like a couple with their kids there earlier, but if we can get a seat there, I would freaking love it. And if not, we'll just come back here. We'll find a seat somewhere to have coffee and enjoy the vibes. I want to get the maximum view, you know? Man, this is a place, 300 yen is not bad. I've been to gardens that cost 300 yen that are smaller than this. So Westgate is the direction we want to go, but I'm not sure if there's a faster way to get to that hut. I'm trying to listen for the waterfall because that's kind of close to where we're going. Westgate this way. Oh, okay, it's right here. Wow, that was way closer than I thought. Of course, there's people there. Damn. I have a towel, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hang here if there's a chance. Damn. I guess I could have sat right there, but I feel bad when there's a kid. All right. Watashi nomadic Gaijin desu. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like they're gonna be there for a while, so was there any other place that had an overhang? Probably just the place we found before. Okay, so we'll have coffee at that previous place, and then when we come back, if these people are gone, we'll take this spot for a little bit too, and if not, then we'll just go, but you know, it's worth a try. At least it's not far, if I don't get lost. Thank you for getting my size of one Tokyo Dome joke. Oh, hell yeah. You know, I liked it. I liked it. I think like if you don't travel a lot here or live here, that's easy to miss, but wait, there's something up there too. Tokujindo. Let's try a new spot and see if there's something up here to sit at, and if not, we'll go back down. Sorry, the potential to have some really good place to hang is worth it. I can wait on the coffee. Yeah, I'm happy that, I'm glad you told it. I never thought about it. It's funny. Tokyo Dome is the size of one Tokyo Dome. Do you guys ever play a game called Katamari Damacy? It's a game where I played it on stream a little bit, where you roll up a ball and you roll everything up. And like the initial game, it was pretty neat. Oh, it's just blocked. The initial game was kind of neat because they had like the ball that you end up with, they would tell you like, this is the same size as, oh, they left. Oh, let's go back to that spot. This is the same size as like 1,000 bananas. And if you hit the button, it'll be like, 700 cats. It was just like let you know, na 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 na, Katamari DMCA, do 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 do. As a standing platform here. I'm king of the world. I guess that's what you're supposed to do up here. I don't know. This is the best view of Tokyo Dome from here, though. Yeah, you did it too, you flakes, nice. Yeah, we'll go back to that spot. Namco has entered chat. Love Katamari, me too. But you know what I'm talking about, right? You hit that slot thing and it's like, your ball is the same size as 10,000 telephones. Your ball is the size of 500 squirrels. Oh yeah. You can fit 500 squirrels into these balls. Wait a second. Perhaps I explained that wrong. 500 squirrels. Should see a doctor. Lurk mode now will be super relaxing for bed. Okay, sounds good. Take care, Star in a Jar. Thank you, as always. Sorry for the late start. I'm going to be trying to do the sunrise streams every week now. So hopefully we'll be able to catch you more on those days. They're earlier in the week too, so not conflicting typically, not always early in the week, but typically not conflicting with certain events you have going on in life. Your ball is smaller than 15 booba figures. All right, we're gonna go have coffee. It's still cool because it's rain, but the view, I'm gonna check the hut one more time since we're right here. It'd be so cool if it was empty right now. But the guy and his daughter were gone, but the wife wasn't with them, so I feel like she's still down here. We're never gonna get to that hut. Is someone here? Yeah, there's 2 people. Yeah, okay. All good. Watch, my secret spot is full of like 30 people now. We'll find out soon. Ooh, very slippery. Top of the world. She's lying in wait. Was it the restroom sign? Was it here? I don't think this was it. I think it was this way. That's what I meant by getting lost on the way to the place. I think it's this way. Probably. It'd be nice to get out of the water for a little bit, but still hear the rain. How many loss per little nomad? Honey, I shrunk the kids. Call 911. Wait for it. Oh God, it's loud. Oh, I totally got lost. We're back at the bridge. Damn it. Dude. How did we get... What? Was it this way after all? I probably should have followed the restroom sign. There it is. There it is. So comfy. Yeah, until I started yelling, right? Just make it out. Here we go. Oh, and there's someone here. Told you. I left it empty, but it's been taken. It's all right. It's big enough for multiple people. Let's take a little breather, guys. Do I look less tired today? I feel much better. I'm gonna go back to my policy of making sure I get in bed for a solid 8 hours, even if I don't sleep. I tend to be a lot more rested when I do that. Oof. I'm semi-tempted to put the microphone like right on the edge so you can hear the rain more. Come with me if you want to live. That's fine. Let him stare. Lost in the sound just like Luke getting lost in this video. I want to get some of the roof too. There we go. How's that? Oh, you guys are awesome. Looking good? Appreciate it. I was trimming the beard this morning and put the wrong setting on. So usually my thing has like 20 notches and I usually cut at 6.5 is perfect for me. And I thought I had set 6.5, but it was 4.5. So I started trimming it. I was like, oh shoot, that's a little bit lower than usual. But it's all good. It works, you know. Sometimes it's nice to have a bit of a fresher start. Shoko said it didn't look bad, but I felt weird. It's so like thin, you know. But I kind of like the feeling. Maybe I should sometimes trim it like this. Do I look a little younger? The roof is on fire. We've got plenty of water, so the mother effer won't burn down. Becomes the second streamer we know in a week to get a shaving accident. Someone else did it too. I swear it said 6.5, and then when I started trimming it, I saw like big patches of no hair, like really short hair, and I was like, wait, what? And I looked, I'm like, well, in for a penny, in for a pound, right? I was like, all right, let's just shave it all. What the hell? This is so nice, guys. That's exactly what I needed. I really like that other spot, but it seems very popular. This looks like a scene from Koto Noha no Niwa, the Garden of Words. Ah, someone else said that earlier too. His cut was pretty deep and left a mark, but yeah, it happens with manual shavers. Oof. Yeah, no, I did, of course I shave like with a blade outside of the beard area, but for the beard I use a trimmer. This is really nice. Hold on. Ooh. I'm gonna just vibe with the rain. I'm so happy it's raining right now. Top tier. Yeah, this garden's nice. Can't believe it's my first time here. I would 100% do this place again. Hope you guys are enjoying it too. After this, we still have like, what time is sunset? We have lots of time. We have like 3 hours. Wait, no. We have almost 4 hours till sunset, so we're good. We can still explore a lot before it gets dark. And then when it's dark, we'll check out like the, you know, the place at night. Looks nice. It won't have illumination, but so pretty, and so is the area. Thought of doing a rain thunder sound ASMR on YouTube just as a vid, like no talking or such. Thought about it. I did this one stream with, I don't know if you guys know a YouTuber named Rambleac. He came and joined my Twitch stream once, and then afterwards he did like a no talk. He does these no talking, like high quality videos. It was really cool watching him set it up. He took his like nice digital SLR or whatever. He had it on this crazy long stick, and then he wrapped it all with like a plastic coating. He doesn't use an umbrella, so he lets the rain hit the camera, but he protects the gear really well. And he puts a hood on like a rain jacket, and he just went walking around Akabane. And it was pretty impressive. Stuff keeps getting on me. Love Ramblack stuff? Yeah, it was pretty cool. And then like, I wasn't in the like he originally was like, you can come walk with me for the YouTube video, but then like I was streaming on Twitch, so you know he doesn't do talking on his videos, so I was just like, you know, it's all good, like we can hang out afterwards. Because it would be weird to like I mean on Twitch it'd be kind of weird to do like a silent walk for 45 minutes. If it was on YouTube it'd be cool. P's not working today, I'm sorry, Worky. It's not you. It's I have to renew this token and I can only do it from my desktop. Sorry about that, man. It will work from next stream. I just need to like literally just reconnect my Twitch account to it, to the app that I use. It's so dumb that it won't let me do it without being on the PC directly. Sorry your P isn't working. Come in. I definitely got bit. I should have brought the mosquito anti-itch stuff. It's all good. I definitely got bit a couple times. Get used to it in summer. Been watching Ramblack since 2021. Wow, yeah. I think he still does content. Got a red card from Ram Man on Halloween 2022. Oh, I got one of those too, yeah. There's a card you get from him, right? Yeah. I don't know where it went though. It's I think it's in I have like a card decks of all business cards I get from people. Back when I was a businessman, I had lots of cards, so I had to like organize them. But a lot of creator cards are in there too. If I were to do something like that, you use it for sleep. I probably wouldn't do it on my main channel though, because it's so different than the rest of my channel. But we could do something sometime. At some point, I'm thinking to just start another channel for that for like random stuff. Experimentation. And also like my game streams and my home streams and stuff can go on there live. Because it's not really travel content, but like, you know, just like I could use my VOD channel for that, or I could just use a different channel. Like a John's You Found Me card. Yeah, he has something kind of like that. Random Nomadic Gaijin. But we didn't know he didn't know who I was, just a rando. No, it was really funny. I just messaged him because we had been talking, and I messaged him and I was like, do you want to hang out sometime? And he's like, I'll be there in an hour. He's like, where are you? I said, Akabani. He's like, I'll be there in an hour. I was like, well, it didn't have to be today, but you know, whenever you want to hang out, it's fine. And he's just like, I'll see you soon. He's a man of few words, but very nice dude. Totally like his vibe. A multi-hour stream without talking, it wouldn't be a stream. It wouldn't be a stream, it'd just be like a video. That's what UEFlix is talking about, right? Like, I don't think I could do that. You started 3 channels on YB this month? On YouTube, okay. Damn, dude. So on one hand, starting multiple channels can be beneficial because you hit... Right now, I think YouTube finally understands that my channels like travel and van life and events in Japan, so it at least sends my videos to those kind of people. But if I want to do other types of content, that's not going to be recognized and it will confuse the algorithm. So sometimes it's nice to have a second channel, but like at the same time, subathon goal silent stream. I didn't forget that I promised you guys a nice trip for reaching Partner Plus, so I need to think about that too. I want to get Tokyo Tower done. We have an Atami trip coming up, and then I want to do some other cool trip, just like an overnighter somewhere, as thanks to everybody for the support for Partner Plus. We can do like a, kind of like we did for Front Page Day, we can do sunrise to sunset somewhere. That was really fun. So like 4 a.m. to 4 p.m., 4 a.m. to 7 p.m. It'll be a long stream then, because the sun's out a lot these days. Because it's on YouTube, you can at least download it and listen to it on repeat. True. Funny, he bumped into Japanese Emmy channel while both were alive and he did not remember her. Jan, ever think about Disney? You mean stream at Disneyland? You're not meant to. They ask you not to stream at Disney. People, like, I think you can film and stuff and like make a video, but you're not meant to stream. I personally know people that got in trouble for it. But they may have changed their rules since, I don't know. I found a lot more places were strict on streaming before the borders were open, oddly enough. I think the influx of tourists with cameras has made it, people just care less. The nuisance streamers have perked up some places to be like, no streaming, but I think overall, I find it easier to stream now than in 2021. Yeah, because like, back then, there weren't a lot of people out, so when I walked in with a camera, they were like, oh, no filming. But now it's like everywhere's packed with people and everyone's got cameras, so I think they gave up. They're like, whatever. But if you're a nuisance streamer, they'll kick you out, which is good, because those people really suck. I think the only person I ever accidentally bumped into while live streaming, when I was streaming, I bumped into Mickey Tokyo the first time, we were both streaming, and I had just gotten like a booster injection, so I was like really loopy, but I was streaming on YouTube. And Ryo Nishida too, at like an Indian festival. Other than that, I don't think anyone's been accidental. Like, it'll be like, I'll say hi in their chat, and then I'll go say hi to them or something, you know? Disney is strict, no live streaming in Disney Tokyo. It's on their website, I checked. Yeah. Like if I use my shoulder cam, they probably wouldn't notice or care, but I try to follow the rule, right? So they have seen some foreigners being asked randomly if they stream or not. I told you about the time on the train, right? Somebody came up to me. It's still a weird story for me. I was streaming and I was on the train and some guy just came up and said, "Are you streaming right now?" It was a Japanese guy, and I said, "Yeah. Yeah, I am." I was expecting him to yell at me, and he's like, "Cool, all right," and he just walked away. That was it. The end of our interaction. It literally went from like, "Uh-oh, what's this guy?" There's been a couple of times people come up to me and are like, "Are you filming right now?" And I'm like, "Ah, crap, yes." And then like that old lady in Saitama, and she ended up talking to me for like an hour about all these really cool, she was showing me all these cool spots. She got diagnosed with cancer and she decided to live her life the way she wants. She's like in her 60s. So she started traveling Japan. She's a Japanese lady. And then her goal is to go to America and travel by like Greyhound bus for a year. Once she's well enough to do it. I kind of lost contact with her because I exchanged info, but like she called me when I was streaming, and then I need to call her back at some point. But she was super sweet. And she was showing me all these places that are off the beaten path. So I marked a bunch of places like in North Japan to go visit at some point. Yanaka Ginza last year. I remember you did a decent amount of food restaurant streams. I know there's a Kura sushi bar and it's like the largest revolving sushi belt in the world. Yeah, I've done a lot of restaurant streams and things too, yeah. You gotta fax Disney first. Trauma, man. Yeah, when I bumped into Mickey, it was right after I finished watching JoJo. Like that's her thing. She's super huge into JoJo. So she like wanted to do a JoJo pose, and she tried to take my hat off. She's like, okay, for the pose, the picture would be better if you take your hat off. And I was like, well, that's kind of a high redeem on my channel. So at the time, I think it was 2 million. You can't stay in America for a year, unfortunately. Only 90 days for tourists. Yeah, I don't know what her deal was. She really wanted to do it. I think she has some family out there, so she might be able to swing it some way, but it sounded like it's a goal she wants, she has, but maybe she doesn't think she'll make it. I asked her how her treatment was going, and she said it was not great, so I felt really sad for her. I'm gonna definitely call her. I thought about her a few times recently. I'm gonna call her. She seemed like such a sweet lady. She just wanted to give me lots of good places to visit, but she kept calling me when I was on stream, and I'm like, no, I can't answer right now. I'm not taking my hat off. I like seeing the cool food places you went to, like where you can catch your own fish. Oh, I remember that stream. That streamer doesn't live in Japan anymore, but Shoko was on that stream too. That was fun. Greyhound to celebrate sounds like an awful idea. Your sister always calls you when you stream. Well, like I get it because I stream for crazy long hours, so I don't respond to any of my texts typically until I get done with the stream. Like I see all these messages on Discord now, I won't respond to them till later. But I think everyone understands. Occasionally someone will get irritated at me and be like, how come you take so long to respond? I'll be like, well, I can respond when I'm streaming, but I try not to because it distracts from the stream. All right, I'm gonna have a little bit more coffee. It's getting more crowded here, so I'll have a little more coffee and then we'll head out. When's the next collab with Oriental Pearl? She was in chat earlier and we were talking about she does these street interviews. We were supposed to do one together ages ago. And then I don't remember what happened. I think we were supposed to combine that with a hangout with Ninja Monkey, and then we ended up doing a different kind of hangout, like different time. So I'm gonna message her anyways. Yeah, so yeah, some point. That'd be fun. Like I said, the nature of my channel, I don't even care if she just introduces me as Luke. Like I'm just happy to do it. If it helps in any way for her and it's fun. But of course, if anyone ever wants to shout out my channel, I always appreciate it. I just never expect it. So hopefully soon is the short answer for that, Jan. Remember that one guy that was like that last time, like you didn't respond, I'm going to leave. He types comments. Yeah. Yeah. Is Nathan coming to Japan this summer? Yes. We're possibly meeting up in a different area. I need to look at the schedule he sent because I'm also working on my yearly schedule. Yeah, she learns so many new languages. It's impressive. But yeah, she's doing the street interviews now. They're really good. I mean, all her content's good, but especially like the street interviews. Because I don't have time to watch a lot of long form content, and the short form content is really easy in between things I do. So I've been catching a lot of those. That's like why I need to get back on my podcast, because people were saying they liked it because they don't need to pay attention, so they can put it on while they do chores and stuff. So I have been sitting on like 3 different video ideas for that, and I need to just record one this weekend. It's probably the best thing to do. Do I know when Paul's coming back? Is he not back? He posted a picture of unagi on his thing. I assume that was in Japan. Could be an old photo, could be in UK, I don't know. Ian, unfortunately, is heading back. He's heading back to the UK for a while. So I'm glad I got to see him last weekend, but he's heading back he's going to be gone for a while, so like 2 months or something. He's in Hiroshima. Yeah. I saw him, he was eating like unagi or something, so that's why I thought he was here. He's streaming this Friday. Sweet. He's very busy, yeah. Like when you're at a level like Chris and Connor's, I feel like a lot of people could just coast on that. They've already made so much money in life, and they could probably just like do less, but they're doing more. And I have so much respect for that. Like to be already at a level where you could literally coast on your residuals and your sponsorships. I mean, I guess the sponsorships is one reason why they have to do more, but they really hit it hard. So I got so much respect for that. That's like my dream. I just want to earn enough that I could have like people help me edit, people help me film and do projects, so I could go do more things and I can afford to travel more. That's like really that's my dream. I'm not looking to be like a millionaire or nothing. I just want to be able to create more without burning out. Right now, a one-man show is really difficult. But I think I have a lot of energy to be able to do that. I feel like more than most people, I have the endurance and the like ridiculous amount of energy to somehow continue to do all these things that would normally break a human being. It's broken me a few times, but yeah, if anyone can do, I know I can do it. They were testing out a new drone too. Nice. Chris is doing another book. That's smart. You have my axe. Thank you, Ido. I appreciate it, man. No, it's yeah. Yep, I do YouTube, Twitch. I do have a podcast I need to keep up with, which is on Spotify and iTunes and Amazon Music and voice acting. Things like that. What would a sponsored IRL stream look like? So like, I did a seminar at TwitchCon last year, which was really interesting, that a majority of sponsorships aren't what people think. It's not like you get a product and here you go, like, show this new product. That's like a very small percentage of what actual sponsorships are. Facebook, I don't actually post directly to Facebook. I post on Instagram and then that posts on Facebook. Because in Japan, Instagram is like a business card. Like anytime you meet someone new, it's always like, what's your Insta? What's your Insta? And so like when I started content, I had like a very tiny Instagram. I had like 100 followers or something. So I had to work really hard. I posted almost 900 posts and it's still like tiny, but at least it's bigger than 100. So I don't know what it would look like. That was a contributor why Luke from the Outdoor Boys is taking off for an unknown amount of time. All the footage and editing I can imagine takes time. Yeah. I really just want a way one day that I can have support so I can create more content with less stress. That's my goal. And so, because sometimes it's just overwhelming. I love everything that I do, but it's hard to do all that as one person and still make time for like my family, my wife and dogs, and still like try to meet friends and try to figure out how to grow in general. That's why like every month I'm trying new things, and that's why we're doing the dual streams now. I think they're really, whether they're helpful or not, I gain subs, I lose subs. It's like, I don't know if it's gonna be good, but I've been enjoying seeing faces, names and faces I haven't seen in a while, and that's been really nice. So for that alone, it's worth it for me. And I've gotten it to a point where it's not much stress. I just hit a button to start it and a button to stop it, and it's pretty smooth. So I'm happy. I put up a post on Insta in a year or so. To be honest, if I didn't create content, I probably wouldn't use social media at all. I probably wouldn't even touch it. I don't post anything on my personal pages anymore. The only reason I keep them around is because I have friends from like high school and college and stuff, and family members on there, and that's like the only way we're connected. But otherwise, I would probably just get rid of my personal accounts. Oh, also I have a lot of photos on them, which is nice. Like on Facebook, I have a bunch of albums, like my wedding album and stuff. So it's kind of nice to have that accessible, that aren't on my phone. It's a little chillier. Let me put my, hold on. I brought a little raincoat. It's perfect. Add a little extra layer of protection. And perfect temperature. Yeah, I'm on Reddit most. Mainly because I just tailored it to show me what I want. So I like that. Off we go. I'm guessing an agency like Geeks Plus or Tokyo Creative take too much of a cut. First and foremost, I'm too small of a creator for those people. I don't think they would even give me a second look compared to creators they work with. And second off, like I wouldn't mind if I had a chance to work with an agency. Especially if it was mutually beneficial, like they help me grow and I help them get more money, I'm fine with that. But it's just, there's so many creatives and there's so many bigger creators and that would want to do that kind of thing. I just don't think that I fit in that slot. And also a lot of creators that use agencies, they need a visa and things like that. I do not. I'm a permanent resident. So I don't need an agency, but I would love if one could help me like grow as a creator, and in turn I could like, obviously split whatever the cut would be with them and all that. It's not a problem for me. It's just I don't think that I'm on the radar, That's mainly it. And that's not me like being negative. I really like my channel and my size and all that, and I'm growing little by little, but I just know the reality of sponsors and agencies and stuff. They really typically don't take a chance on someone like me. I'm totally all right with that. Oh, I really want to sit here. It's okay. We're lost in a jungle. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. I'm all caught up. I'm never gonna get a seat in there, am I? I could sit next to that lady, but I don't want to bother her. I should leave here, huh? It's just so nice. I got my 300 yen's worth, I feel. It's beautiful out here. Vera, I hope you're doing well, buddy. We are in, I already forgot the name of this place. It's near, the Tokyo Dome is right over there. You can see it from here. It's right there. I don't know if you can really see it, but this is a, what's the name of this garden? Something N, which is obvious because every garden has N at the end. Koshikawa Korakuen, thank you. I'm gonna be like you, try to sleep early and long. Good. Do it. Get some rest, buddy. Thank you so much. Long and hard, that's the way. The best way to get rest. Why do you stream alone? Where's family? My wife is working from home today, but she works full time, so she can't join the stream typically. And I don't have kids, I have dogs though. Sometimes I stream with the three of them too, but majority of my streams are on my own. Sometimes I collab with friends and stuff, or my wife and dogs join. But I'd say like a majority of the time I'm just on my own. Hitotsumatsu. The Daisensui, or Great Pond, is meant to resemble Lake Biwa, the largest lake in Japan. Hitotsumatsu, the pine tree on its banks, has been likened to Karasaki no Hitotsumatsu, the famous single pine at Karasaki on the shore of Lake Biwa. Very cool. So this, I like that this garden, actually a lot of the places are sort of recreated after famous landmarks or spots around Japan, like in Kyoto or Lake Biwa. Very cool, or like mountain areas. They sort of put a bunch of the culture in one spot. Very much dig places like Path of the Gods that do that. That give you a sense of a lot of aspects of Japanese culture in just one location. Those are the places like you really need to go if you have a short time to travel, because rather than see all those things in like 10 different spots, you can go to one spot and get just like a great vibe, you know? Get a lot going. Penelope, hey! And good night, Clayton. I can't sleep. Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. That tree definitely houses an ancient dragon. I wouldn't doubt it. You can see part of the roller coaster from here too. We didn't go over here. I just want to peek over what's going on in this direction, then we'll head out. Yeah, help you sleep well, Clay. Do not touch the plants. You know, they have to put signs like that now after people started going crazy, like climbing up and touching cherry blossom trees and stuff. I think they have to be more specific with instructions. Was that sign only in English too? Probably. Probably. Oh man. Togetsukyo. This bridge was named after the famous Togetsukyo Bridge in Kyoto's Arashiyama district. It's an earthen bridge built by erecting timber, logs, building them up with earth. Very cool. I did a project in Arashiyama. It's a nice area. My job was to ride in a rickshaw in a kimono and drink a beer. But by the time I drank that beer, it was very warm and shaken up. It was not that great. I'm not even sure that footage got used. But hey, it was a free beer. Everything was free, so that was pretty cool. Seiko no Tsutsumi. These stone steps were created to imitate a famous scenic spot in China. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. Or Westlake. Also not going to try to pronounce it. Seiko in the Japanese reading of the Chinese characters for Westlake. Many gardens of feudal lords followed this style, but the one here was the pioneer. Otherwise known as Japanese suburb street. Doing okay, thanks. Glad to see you on YouTube, Luke. Yeah, From now on, I'll be trying to, while I do these like 8 to 10 hour Twitch streams, and for like 2 or 3 hours, I'll also add YouTube to dual stream. So basically share like the adventure parts like this with YouTube, where I keep all the other stuff like driving, biking, and you know, studio hang, stuff like that. Whatever we end up getting up to tonight, all that kind of stuff, we'll be on Twitch. It's like IRL and keeping IRL and travel a little bit separate, I feel. In some way, who knows if that's how we'll always do it, but that's what we're doing now, and so you can catch me a couple times a week on YouTube now. I'm really glad I figured out how to set it up so easily. That makes it so much better. So there's some construction going on here, and I love that they're using the fake bamboo fence to block it off. I'm not sure what they're doing there though. We could walk around, but I don't think there's, oh wait, there's one more bridge. Yeah, let's do that and then we'll head out. I keep going further in. Now Naruto run across that. There might be a time portal at the end. There really could be. It's got that vibe, doesn't it? Rain and walking in pebbles gives lullaby vibes. Yeah, I might put a few people to sleep, I know. Ooh. I followed you on Twitch years ago, but forgot about Twitch. This is a good reminder. Yeah. Well, ultimately, the two goals is to obviously help grow Twitch, but also to reach viewers that don't really go on Twitch, so they can still see the adventures. I do so many cool things, but I always feel bad that some people just can't catch it, so having this chance is nice. Ryukyu Yama Hill. Ryukyu is like the kingdom that includes Okinawa from the old days, and so I really feel like they're trying to get the vibe of so many places in Japan here. Really super awesome. So that's where we came from. And go around here. I'm 70% sleepy now. Good thing I turned the music off. So it's just me and Rain. Lo-fi music plus Rain plus Luke's soft voice would probably put everyone to sleep. So chat. This is a Japanese garden. It's beautiful. Oh yeah. Konnichiwa. ここ大丈夫？撮る。あ、はい、ありがとうございます。あ、はい。Okay. Just wanted to ask just in case. The fake wood bridge. It's a vibe. ASMR. What was the name of this place? Kokura something, I missed it. Koshikawa Korakuen. It's a lot of K's, but Korakuen is the station that is closest to this in Tokyo Dome from where I'm like from this spot. There's several stations that go to Tokyo Dome, but the closest one to this garden and Tokyo Dome is Korakuen. And Koishikawa. Little Rock River, right? So Koishikawa. Sorry, I think I said Koshikawa. Beautiful in the rain. Hell yeah. Wait, how do we get back to King of the World? Dude, this is like those video games where if you don't take the right way, you end up back at the start. Hello, friends! We've made it back to King of the World podium. Well, if we're here, this time alone, we might as well take a moment to enjoy. Hey, friends. Sorry you can't take photos right now, unless you use redeems. It's my fault for not resetting the token. But anyways, just hi. I'm gonna try to use pictures from streams for thumbnails after the facts on YouTube, so I'll screenshot this one. Yeah, okay, hooray. I'm so cheesy, I'm sorry. Wait for a yokai guide there. Yeah, deja vu. Do you remember in I think it's the very first Mario, right? Had a level, the very first, like Mario 1, not the first Mario, sorry, which would be Mario Brothers, which was a single screen game that was really fun, but not quite, it wasn't a side-scrolling game. The first side-scrolling, the first Super Mario Brothers anyways. There was one level, I don't remember which one it is, maybe one of you guys do, where you would, you had to go through a certain way, otherwise it kept resetting. It was pretty cool. Yep. This is the last chance to get a seat at that one spot. Totally fine if I can't, but we're passing it on the way out the west gate. Oh, this is so nice. My shoes are fully soaked, but it's totally worth it. All right, fingers crossed. Is it empty? Oh, ho ho! Fate has brought us around one more time so we can get the best seat in the house. Hell yeah. I didn't get lost, I planned it all. Hell yeah. Let's go. I get right there with the pond and everything in the background. Ah. I'm used to having wet feet. It's an occupational hazard of IRL streams. Oh no, it's gonna blare, the lighting is gonna blow out my face, huh? That's okay, no one needs to see me. You can just listen to the rain. I'll be a silhouette of craziness. I've been wanting to get this spot the whole time. There's always been people here. I finally got it. I just want to have a little coffee and chill for a minute, and then we'll go out of the garden. We'll go play around Tokyo Dome. It's pretty dark though, sorry. I used to bring lights with me. I didn't think I'd need one today because this camera's pretty good. Oops, don't follow my chest, please. No, not that either, it's fine. There we go, that's about as good as we're gonna get. This is really neat though. Kanpai chat. Kohi kanpai. Wanda's clear black. It's Wanda Good Cafe. Will you focus on that? Yeah, a little bit. Love it when a plan comes together. What's Vessi, Chino? I don't know. This is it's kind of a neat interior here because we have the old style roofing in like classic Japanese housing is on the outside, but it's being held up by a rack of bamboo and like I forget what the name of the little like mini bamboo stuff is. And then under all that is like a proper gazebo, like a wooden, and almost looks like wicker material on the top part of this gazebo. But it seems like the gazebo maybe came first, and then on top of that they put one of these cool little like hut roof thingies on it. Perfect. Guess reorienting yourself 180 degrees doesn't make for a good shot. Waterproof shoes that sponsor Trash Taste. Ah, okay. Yeah, if I rotate the camera, I actually got a good lighting somehow. I think when I pulled from the roof down and focused on my face, this is probably the best we're gonna get. It blows out the exterior a little bit. If I turn around, it looks cool and the lighting's better, but then you won't see the lake and stuff. This is always my concern. But yeah. Look in the shadows. It's really good to see you guys today. Thank you. I was indecisive today for what I was going to do. It was either Tokyo Dome or more local. I flipped a coin. I have an app where I flip coins when I can't decide stuff, which is like all the time, and it said Tokyo Dome, and I'm really glad we did it. If I flip you guys to the other side, you'll be able to see me, but then the view is kind of dull. Look. Hey, maybe it looks better though because of the quality and the light. You can actually see some stuff, but I want to see the pond. It looks so cool. That's all right. This is fine. I love it. So my advice, if you're visiting Japan, rainy days, go to Japanese gardens, temples, shrines, and castles. They always look so good in rainy days, especially if you're visiting in a green season like this. It's not as nice if it's winter and everything's kind of like brown and yellow. Hey, thank you for the follow. We couldn't see the pond anyways. That's a good point. Hey, Kermit, thank you. So it looks good? Yeah, appreciate it. It's like when I first moved here, I'm from San Diego, California. When it rains, everybody cancels all their plans. Partly because we just don't really know what rain is in Southern California. But the other part is that like oil and gas build up on the roads over time. And when it rains after 3 months, it gets so slick and slippery that there's a lot of accidents. And I actually nearly died spinning out once from exactly that. So there's like real reason to want to not go out in the rain. We're just not used to it, you know? I think these days it gets more rain, but when I lived in California, like now going on almost 20 years ago, rain was so like infrequent. And so when I moved here and it would rain, I'd be like, okay, I don't want to go out. Which is like, it's kind of funny for a lot of people in other parts of the world who are like, rain, cancel plans, why? But now I find rain is a great time to go out. I just love it. I love this. Like, I just love the way this looks. Like being able to see, yeah, I don't know. See this, there's less people. It's so calm. The sound is amazing. I don't know. Perfect weather to have a Kermit fall. Yeah, true. I love it. It was, yeah, I used to look forward to rainy days in San Diego though, for like the idea of having hot chocolate and just like sitting by the window. It's so cozy, you know? Now it's, now I'll have green tea. I have this little step outside my, like my dining area. Sometimes I'll sit, we get a little coverage from the house so I can sit, and I'll still get a little bit wet from the rain, but there's a little bit more. It depends where the wind is blowing from, but can sit out there with a coffee or a tea and just like, it's raining all around me. Kobe will come outside. Gia hates the rain. It's funny, like they'll both be ready to go outside. I'll open the sliding door, and as soon as Gia notice, like she'll smell the rain and she'll be like, nah, I'm not about that. I'm not about getting out there in the wet grass. And then Kobe just like, see ya. She's such a princess sometimes. She's like, ooh, it's raining. She'll keep bugging Shoko to like take her for a walk. And then Shoko has to actually pick her up and open the door and show her that it's raining. And then she understands, okay, yeah, I don't want to go for a walk. She has to do that now. Point about the roads being treacherous. I'm in East Tennessee, tons of rain. Yeah. Like, rain performs a function of really like clearing out all that, all that dirt and oil and grease and grime and stuff from the roads. But if you don't have rain for a long time and suddenly have rain, all that buildup, you can see it. Like when you drive, at least when I was living in like Southern California, when you drive, you can see like the oil slicks all over the road. It's kind of crazy. So it's very easy to slide and like have an issue. You gotta be careful. Hot take, Harajuku is overrated. I was just talking to Ian about this. We were talking about it the other day, like how Akihabara 10 years ago or 20 years ago versus now is so different. I think it's true for a lot of central Tokyo. I think Shibuya is just an absolute crap hole now. Shinjuku's okay. A lot of those places are nice for a walkthrough, like once, but I wouldn't spend your whole day there. Used to be able to, though. Shibuya used to be like a great spot to spend like a whole day and night, and I just don't think it is anymore. But yeah, Harajuku is kind of like that too. I don't feel like Harajuku is. It's cool, like if you're into fashion. I have a few friends who do like dress up and Lolita fashion and things like that. So I think like it's kind of cool if you do that stuff. But I feel like overall Harajuku is just packed full of people and not enough benefit to go to. But if you're in the area, there's a sandwich shop that's really good. So there's some nice stuff there. B Teriyaki and I found a really good cheap yakitori place, oddly enough, in like a department store on the corner down the road from Harajuku. And sadly, a lot of people in Southern California don't drive safely in the rain. Good point. Good point. The back streets in Harajuku are cool. They are cool, but like, I mean, you were there recently, right, Aido? So maybe it's not too bad, but like, pandemic time when the borders were closed, those areas were pretty neat to walk through, but now there's so many people. So many people, like it just feels, I'm out in the street, but I feel claustrophobic. It's weird. But during the pandemic, so 2020 to almost end of 2023, Japan had the borders closed for nearly 3 years. During that time, combined with the lack of tourism and lack of people, a lot of people just generally staying home or trying not to go out, led to so many places in central Tokyo being really cool to walk to, like Meguro and like Shinjuku, Shibuya, like a lot of other places were really nice to walk through. I liked walking through all those spots. And then the borders opened up and it's just like filled with tourists. Takeshita is busy. Yeah, it's really busy. I tried biking through there once. No. A big mistake. I could barely walk the bike through. I was trying to shortcut somewhere. That was a big mistake. There's some cool places, but not worth it. So overpriced. Agreed. Yeah. It's sad to say the world was better. I wouldn't say that it's like the world was better, but just like, it was a different time to travel Japan because most people couldn't unless you lived here. So it was a good time to be in Japan. We never really got hit hard by the pandemic. So we never had a lockdown. In fact, the government gave money if you went and traveled. So I actually used to get like, I wouldn't say paid to travel, but I would book a hotel and then I'd get money back in the form of like these city funds that you could spend at restaurants and stuff. So it'd make your hotel super cheap. $40 for a hotel, but $20 back in like spending cash. So you paid $20 for like a really decent hotel at city center. Like, all right. What's up, Intense? Yeah. Yeah, man, I miss those days so much. I like to reminisce about them. All my friends that have lived here in Japan a long time, they're always like, I'm not saying I want another pandemic, but if Japan were to close the borders for a couple months or a year, it wouldn't be the worst thing. And I kind of feel guilty agreeing with them. But on the selfish side, I do kind of want that Japan back, but I'd also feel sad because so many cool people, like Aido recently, visit Japan and I love getting to meet them, so it's all good. I stayed in Shinjuku. It gave me the option to walk between Shibuya and Takadanobaba, and I liked it both during the day and at night. I mean, I'm not saying it's like the worst place, but when you've lived here and traveled so many really great spots, Shibuya just seems so less appealing. But if you're new to Japan or if you've only been a couple times, Shibuya is still probably exciting and fresh enough, you know. I'm just spoiled because the old Shibuya was so much nicer. Now it's just a bunch of degenerates and rats. It's really dirty. The degenerates are rats too. So to say, Japan during lockdown. I got so many odd looks for being a foreigner while traveling. Yeah, no crowds was great. Some of my drone shots were incredible because I'd be at like a famous spot, but there'd be no one in the shots. It would almost look like I got special permission to fly it like during closed hours or something. It's really hard to get a shot like that these days, even in the countryside. Really went downhill when Lost opened. Lost brought back some class to Shibuya, and it's one of the few reasons I would go there now. I like Lost Bar. I did a promotion for them, but I have no reason to promote them as far as like, I'm not sponsored by them or anything, but I really do like it. It's a good spot. I agree that less belligerent tourists should be allowed in. Shibuya is a bit meh, too. Yeah. Big guy, so I still love, a big tech guy. Sorry, big tech guy. Still love Akihabara. I like Akihabara and Ikebukuro too. But if you were here 10 years ago, Akihabara was a different place. That's like, I think that was Ian's point, and I really agree with it. I definitely got so many mosquito bites today. Where did they come from? I'm glad we got that hut before leaving. That place was cool. Just before we fully head out, I thought we'd get one nice last look at the ponds. This is kind of cheesy. Oh wow, it got windy. This is kind of cheesy, but like, I don't know. Take a look out here, guys. Just try to think of like 3 things that you're really grateful for. I guarantee you, it'll make you feel better about life. We all have things to be grateful for. Nope, it's not true. Even if it's small. Nope, you don't want to do it. That's okay. I'm grateful for you, chat. That's one thing. I'm grateful for my wonderful wife, Shoko. She is so fantastic. I'm grateful I live in Japan. I really like it here. But on like a much smaller note, it is just a lake. Boy. Yeah, back in November for tacos, and hopefully the 3 can hang out again. Let's do it. If in Shibuya, check out OST by Swedish Brewing. They have an awesome taco truck outside, chicken lemon tacos. Woo! Can confirm Shoko is amazing. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. She is awesome. I would say that honestly, you could take it down to a real low level, you know? You get to eat 3 meals a day. Or at least eat when you're hungry. I do. I really appreciate that. And as far in my life, I've never had to worry about where my next meal's coming from. I've had times where like money's tight, but I know I can always figure out like a way to get food. I know I can always find a way to hydrate somehow. Hold on. My screen cover fell off. Ah, Jesus. There we go. Count your blessings, not your problems. Hell yeah. I find that my most anxiety and stress-driven times are where I start to add my problems up. It's like, oh, but this is happening, and this is happening, and this is happening, and this is happening, and it snowballs into anxiety, stress, and I don't get, oh, I need the restroom. Let's follow that sign. I thought there was one at the exit, but it looks like it's this way. You have to sell a kidney on the black market to come in November with everyone else. I recreated a dude standing in the rain in the middle of the street, looking at the sky way too often. I got you, Viceroy. How you doing, man? How was your dinner with Senpai? Did you already do it? Sorry, I'm very itchy. Definitely lots of mosquito bites today. I took the mosquito, like the anti-itch stuff out of my bag too. I should have left it in there. Maybe I did, I'll check, I'll double check. Like Asakusa and Ueno. Yeah, I like those areas. They are so sweet and in love big time. Seeing couples holding hands always pulls my heartstrings. Me and Shoko, yeah, we still hold hands. We still like, we're very cheesy. Like, we've been together for 16 years, but I still feel at times, like before I left today, I went in her room and gave her a big hug twice. She was sitting at her desk working and I just really appreciated her, so I gave her a big hug, and then I got ready and I was about to leave and I'm like, I just want to give her another hug. There's never too many, you know? Oh, it's this place with the weird signs. All right, that's fine. I feel that spiral way too often. I'm trying to avoid that in my life. But yeah, okay, I'll be right back. Can I get a peanut butter in chat, guys? I just gotta like quickly use the restroom, you know, coffee and whatnot. Ooh. Nice.
Yeah, that's really good.
Nakadashi.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like, so if you work like a proper, because she works in the finance industry, right? Whoa, she almost just got clocked. Wait, did someone catch that? Yo, did you guys see that? That dude almost just got clocked by by one of these. They were twisting this around and he's like, oh, he narrowly saved his life, and he gave a little mini crusty laugh. Did anyone catch that? Special. Sorry I didn't trust you.
Camel Underbar 99 says a Kona is genuine.
I believe you.
DX says, or a Yodobashi camera shopping trip.
They don't have 3-meter cables. Yes, I have returned. So I read, Dead Guy, a friend of yours wants to go traveling in Japan. Part of you wants to do solo, but the other part would be nice to have company. You know what you can do, and I think this is totally legit? Go with your friend and just have a day where you do your own thing. Like, I traveled here with kind of like a friend and I came at the same time, but we kind of did our own things. We overlapped. Like, I took a trip with another friend, and I wanted to take a day to just travel around on my own and try to like experience being on my own. And actually people would talk to me, and I met a lot of really interesting peeps. And then I travel with my friends sometimes too. So it was like, I think you can still have the best of both. But yeah, I also think that with travel, you kind of have to set ground rules. Like, because some people, they want to do like, they want to hit every single site, like go, 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 go. I'm the kind of person that'd rather spend like an entire several days in one city and just adventure and explore, and not just go like next place, next place, next place, next place. And sometimes I want to have a day off where I just chill and decompress a bit, eat some local food. So I would just like make sure you guys are on the same page, and then yeah, take a day or two where you can just do your own thing, and so you still get your own solo travel. Yeah. But I understand. There's good points about both, but if you can do both, that's kind of nice, right? Not cheesy, hug Shoko has offered you came my hubby with 23 years, passed away last October, and he's just 55. Wow, not so much different in our ages than, you know. I'm glad, like, I'm really sorry to hear you say that, but it does make me want to, like, you know, share even more. I try to think about that a lot, like what I would do without her. It would be really tough, and I just want to hug her as much as possible. Appreciate that. I'm so sorry again for your loss, though. 5 consecutive stream streak. Thank you, Dead Guy. Appreciate that. Just have my own plans. Hey, everyone. How you doing? Hey, hey. I need to bring my stamp book. Damn it, man. I keep forgetting my stamp book. I'll make sure to do that next time. Gozaimashita. Koishikawa. Thank you for visiting. Please come again. With all the different train lines available. Isn't that cute? There's so many here. 6 train lines? Damn. Very convenient. Time to go look at scooter accessories tomorrow. Sweet. Are you gonna do it on stream? Or are you gonna get all that stuff so you can stream? Whatever the case is, man, I'm so excited for you having the new moped scooter. Hold on. There we go. The ladder. Gotcha, buddy. Thank you and thanks for sharing. I should have had a camera 24/7. You had the best humor. Yeah, I don't know if my humor is good, but Shoko's always laughed at all my jokes. Like she finds me hilarious for some reason. If you find someone that thinks you're hilarious, hold on to them because you know, she never gets sick of my humor, and I'm really happy. Even I did something, like she said something, I don't remember what she said. She was gonna cook some dish or something I like, and I did a little dance, and she's like, I love it. This is why people love you, because you're so silly. I'm like, really? I'm just excited for food. Then I guess it was a moment she really appreciated. Trying to get a PCH drive going. Woo, that'd be fun. You know, I didn't know what that emote was for the longest time. I thought it was Mount Fuji. I had to like look really carefully, and then one of my mods explained it was a hug. And I see it now, but at first I was like, what is that, an ice cream? It's so tiny on my little chat phone. So I'm like, wait, what? No, it definitely, I remember my biological dad and I, we had like a kind of a big fight when I was about 18, and I hadn't talked to him in years, and then he passed. And I felt really guilty because I thought, like, even though he was not a great guy, you know, he died alone, and I wish I could have been there in some capacity, or at least knew he was sick, or could have connected. And so you know, sometimes sharing those stories with other people, I met someone who was in a similar situation, and I said, look, I can't change what happened, but if I had a chance to reconcile things before, I would have liked to have done that. So, you know, and then this person was kind of I hadn't talked to their dad in like years, and so they decided to go ahead and do it because after hearing my story, you know, sometimes sharing that really, really makes you understand things you take for granted, you know. I thought I had more time. It's still raining out. It is. What's up, Mus? It's still raining out, yeah. The biggest thing is we always think we have more time. And so I try not to leave. I never like to leave on a bad note. Like if, let's say we had like an argument or something, I don't want to go to sleep, or I don't want to leave the house where we're not happy with each other, you know, like, because it could be your last time, you never know. It's okay, thank you. Where's Tokyo Dome, by the way? How did I lose Tokyo Dome? I can't find it. I've lost a massive structure here. A what? Need directions? Yes. It's behind me, isn't it? It's right behind me, looking at me, isn't it? It's probably behind these buildings and I just can't see it. I think it's this way. Oh, keep going this way? Okay. Yeah, sure. Off we go. Iidabashi Station. I get a little hungry. I think it might be time for a burrito bowl. Turn left, okay. But not here, right? I'm assuming. And then at the fuel station, turn left again. Okay. Sounds good, buddy. Appreciate the directions. The DXPS, always good. Better than the Nomadic global positioning system, which is how you end up in the same spot 7 times. Then, okay, yeah, dink. Yeah, no worries, Panoply, I appreciate it. No, it's more of a point where, like, you know, I made my peace with it. But rather than living in regret, it's better just to move forward and try to understand how to do things better. But yeah, a couple times I've told this story to people and they've ended up reconnecting with a parent they were not connected with anymore because after hearing what happened with me, they kind of thought, maybe I shouldn't just keep leaving it till later, because sometimes there's no later. So yeah, if my story can help other people, then I'm always happy. Because I'm not sure how to start my plans when I get there, but they're same day flights from Tokyo to Kochi. I've never flown domestically besides to Okinawa, so I don't really know. Sorry about that, man. I've driven to Kochi a few times. Actually, only once I've driven to Kochi. And that's it. Yeah, I haven't taken a train or anything, so. I need a high point to find the dome. Like, well, he said there's a gas station, turn left. So, I kind of know where I am. Yeah-ish. Right. This might have been the last time I hung out with Drew. Shoko and I, he was walking us to the station. Rest in peace, buddy. He passed recently. Man, that's like I should have known that would come up coming to the Tokyo Dome area, but yeah, it's a bummer. I think it was right here, and we just went down to the subway afterwards. Domestic flights are good. You've done them, Mus? Nice. I haven't talked to my biological mom in 20 years, not even sure if she's still alive. Wow. Yeah, Tokyo Drew is a YouTuber and YouTube live streamer. Really nice dude. I hadn't seen him in a while, but last time I did was around here. We all went to like a football game, and afterwards he showed us like Shoko and my wife was here. He showed us a shortcut to get to like the station. I think it was back there to the station we want to get to. And it was nice chatting. I think I might have seen him like once after that too. Yeah, I know, it's so sad. I couldn't believe it. Like, it just doesn't seem like real, you know? When you hear things like that. If you only have carry-on, you can live like 10 minutes before the flight. Yeah, Sam was there. A bunch of people were there at that one. That was fun. This is a highway, right? I think I've been on this highway before. Yeah. I have so many mosquito bites. Oh, yeah, I almost wore jeans today just so I didn't get mosquito bites. It's a highway. I've definitely been on this. It just looks so different when you're riding the highway. You've definitely, yeah, I know. It's all right. It is life. Are you near Yodobashi camp or Yodobashi? Yodobashi? I don't know if there's any around here. Look at this. It's a rip-off of the Kool-Aid Man. It's kind of funny. Digging it. I have a rare blood type, and I'm Scottish Indian, so I think between all that, mosquitoes just love me. But since I started eating healthier, if I'm around other people, I don't get as many. But if I'm the only one in the area, I still get them. The sweet Gaijin blood. So about Tokyo Dome, where the hell is it? How do we lose an entire dome? Is it, we just gotta keep going and go left somewhere? Do you guys see it on my map at least? Hold on one second. Biting things love me. Adjust garlic necklace. I'm famous with mosquitoes. Okay. Gyeomyo, gonna turn left. Is it a big sign? I'm gonna go to Taco Bell and just get a burrito bowl and find a place to sit just out of the rain. Snack on that. What I'm doing for dinner is kind of dependent on how the rest of the stream goes. I have a few possibilities. Fairly prominent sign, street level on your 11 o'clock a bit. Gotcha, all right. I'll keep an eye out for it. I was like, why does it say look out or cars coming out? The F fell off. Okay, that makes some more sense. Keep peering left to see the dome. Sounds good. And yet another Starbucks. You're the all-you-can-eat buffet for mosquitoes. Damn straight. Oh, there's those cars. Yeah, look at this. 12 hours, 3,000 yen. Eesh. So glad I didn't drive today. Blow my daily budget on parking. No hard off today, but Friday we're gonna go to like several hard offs and hobby offs and all that. It'll be on YouTube and Twitch, so yay! My first time doing a YouTube live and hard offs. Very excited for it. Looking for retro games, figures. We'll have to be a little sparing on maybe the figures. Depends. Ah, that's expensive, right? Yeah. Look out, kid, or else the car's coming out to get you. It feels weird I walk so much and no Tokyo Dome. But I'm guessing that, wait a minute. I recognize this area a little bit. Oh, I know that, okay, I know that bridge. I walked over to that bridge to Toriki last time, right? So to the left should be Fridays and Tokyo Dome. I believe. Figure on 9th June, so I guess in the US it was technically acquired on 6/9. Next left turn. A sign for the gardens we just came from. Means I could have gone the other way and it would have been so much faster. The wind has really picked up. Holy crap, whoa. Good time to get in between a bunch of buildings. Yo! So I could go, there's Tokyo Dome. So we could just go that way, I guess. Dude, I came out of the garden here and I went that way. Holy, we just made a completely useless trip. Twice. Wow. Amazing. I mean, it's walking, it's exercise in wet socks and shoes. I'm sure that's good for something. It's good for my back, right? Soggy shoes. I read that somewhere. No, I just made it up. Is this the West Gate even though? You know what? I don't think this is the West Gate. No, it's the East Gate. So this isn't where we came out. I feel a little better about that. Somehow. That's what happens when I take my eyes off. Yeah, literally. I'm like a lost child. If you don't look constantly, I'll get lost. I'll just wander off. Maigo ni naru. Yo. Can we walk up these stairs? Yes. We should be able to walk around the dome. Let's get a snack. All this walking making me hungry. How long did it? Oh. I really like this garden. I would recommend it. I've been to tons of Japanese gardens, and it's not like this one was the best, but I feel like if you're visiting Tokyo, it's pretty easy to access this one. There's a lot of really good ones. There's a super nice one on Tokyo Bay. And there's some really great ones all across Japan. But I'd say for an easy access, you know, decently chill one. Right by Tokyo Dome, so there's a lot of stuff you can do here. Good morning, Luke. Hope you and your family are well. Yes, thank you. We are doing very well. I found all the garbage trucks, though. Wasn't my plan. I feel like this way is going to be faster. Let's go this way. So one time I came to a baseball game here and I had a couple beers in my backpack and I had an empty beer can on the side of the bag. And they took the empty beer can, but they didn't mind the full beer cans. I don't know what that was about. They were like, oh, you can't bring an empty can in here. And I was, okay. So as long as it's full, it's fine. I guess that was the deal. I don't know if that's still the case, but very funny. I hope it's not too crowded. I just want to grab like a super fast bite to eat. I ate twice today and I'm still hungry. I guess we did walk a lot, didn't we? It's been 3.5 hours. I only sat for like 15 minutes, so that tracks. Thanks for taking my trash. Just say thank you for taking my garbage. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what I should have said. Like, hey, I appreciate it. But I was also just like, I thought it'd be the other way around. I thought they'd be like, oh, it's empty? Yeah, it's fine. Wait, it's full? Get rid of it. Drink it. Throw it away. Oh, there's lots of music here. I gotta switch noise canceling on just in case. Okay. My voice will get a bit robotic sometimes, but less chance that music will pop in here and cause any copyright issues. Apologies, friends. It's the O gate. After Sadahara O. So it's like a Hall of Fame legend then, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can have here. Protect your ears. What's up, Javori? How you doing? All right, I'm gonna get this to go real quick. It's empty, perfect. Hi.はい。外で座っても大丈夫かな？そう。あ、じゃあお願いします。チキンブリトーボール。はい。チーズなしとそのチップスも入ってますね。あ、それもなしでお願いします。はい。チキンブリトーボールのチーズとチップスなしですね。はい。こちら単品で。で、ワカモレトッピング。はい、じゃあ2倍で。はい、お願いします。以上です。Sounds good. Ready for the day? Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, Taco Bell. Sorry.
おかげが1010円ですね。
Quick pay. Yeah, so I can get like a grilled chicken burrito bowl with like rice and guacamole and stuff and veggies, healthy-ish as far as it goes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. You can get beer? I forgot you can get beer here. Why are there 4 monsters just sitting unattended at this table? Guys, you see this? There's 4 monsters, 2 ketchup, and a mustard. That's so random. It's so random. I love it. Freaking love it. Yeah, so Taco Bell, like, they actually have this like burrito bowl, grilled chicken burrito bowl, and everything in it is just veggies and meat. So it's pretty good for how I eat. Yeah, I'm just gonna set this down. Hopefully no one takes my tripod. I wanna sit here. I'm number 183. Yeah, like a Chipotle bowl, basically. So it's just like an easy way to, I have like kind of a strict diet, so it's an easy way to eat. What's up, Jason? How you doing? It's weird that there's just 4 monsters sitting there. Hachijusan. Okay. Hi. ありがとうございます。I added extra guacamole. Doesn't look like there's a lot of chicken on this compared to the one. The one in Odaiba looked like it had more chicken, but I'll take a lot of veggies. All good. Monster drinkers had too much. They had so much they left 4 behind. It's funny because no one, do you think in your country, if there were 4 completely unopened cans of Monster, that nobody would take them? I feel like in Japan, people just assume that somebody's saving a seat or they're coming back for those, but I don't think so. I really don't think so. I got it with no cheese. No cheese. This is the cheese spot, for those that remember. Yeah, Taco Bell in Japan is a little bit more limited. There's not as many menu items as there are in like other countries, but hey, Alex, Cosmo, how you doing, buddy? Those would be gone in seconds, right? Right? What's in the salsa? I think so. I think it's okay. It's mostly just hot sauce. It's mild though. I want the spice. The noise canceling is on because there's music, Jason, in the background. I'll see if you can hear it. Hold on. Can you hear music, sort of? It's kind of faint, but
I'm just a little bit worried about any kind of problem. Okay. So Odaiba's Taco Bell gave a lot more chicken, and I think they didn't use cabbage. I think they just used lettuce, but all good. Barely? Okay. Twitch will just mute a song that has a problem. YouTube will actually like demonetize your whole video until you cut it out. It's really annoying. Just in case, I'll just put some music of my own in the back. There we go. Yeah, fire sauce would be great. I don't know if it's common. I think they have it. It's YouTube, Jason. YouTube's strict about everything. Damn it, man. Suddenly got windy. It wasn't wind wasn't in the forecast. I spilled everywhere. There we go. Yeah, I can't do karaoke if it's dual either. Yeah, sorry, chat. Oh, there's a lot of wind, huh? Itadakimasu. I'll put you in here. Should be better. I just realized that this is probably a better background. Let's switch. Just looks a little cooler. Like all the shops and stuff along Tokyo Dome. There we go. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Michael. Welcome in. I'm just eating. It's interesting that each branch has their own style. Odaiba gave more chicken and lettuce, and then this one was like a lot of cabbage, which is cheap, but healthy, I guess. The Let's Go hands, what was that? Oh, let's go? Yeah, that was funny. Shoko really liked that story. I said, okay, chat, let's go. And some random old Japanese lady was like, you know, Gochi's, you know what to say? I said, you know, Gochizu-sama? I was like, yeah, Gochizu-sama. She's like, oh, Jozu, wow. She thought I was doing like the thank you for the food prayer. I was literally just saying, let's go, chat. That was awesome. Getting credit for something I didn't do. Oh no. There's some kind of sauce in this one too. There was no sauce in the Odaiba one. There's some kind of sauce they put in here. Damn it, man. I don't know what that is. Kind of like sour cream or something. Can't be helped, I guess. Makes me laugh every time. Gotta crash. Take care, dead guy. Hope you do have a great night. Hairless Kit Kat, finally back from Bali. Welcome. How was it? Good trip? There you go. This is really good though. I just don't know what it is. It's good though, but I'm pretty sure it's not something I should be eating, but oh well. I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat. Overall, this is really good. I'm happy. Might actually be the hot sauce mixed in with the rice. That was great. I could eat like 4 more of those. I'm starving. Did I really walk that much? Hey, JJI, what's up, dude? I got to meet Japan Ichiban pretty recently. It was a lot of fun. Very nice dude. Definitely owe you at least a beer at some point. Hope you and the fam are doing well. I was hungry. I've been walking for 3 hours. Walking makes me hungry. Well, I think the LA situation, I'm from San Diego, so I've always thought LA is pretty crazy. It's our natural reaction to Los Angeles, but I've only seen a little bit in the news and it looks pretty crazy. Praying for Nathan's visit, I guess. Yeah. Looking forward to seeing Nathan again. I love that he comes to Japan a million times a year. I see Ninja Monkey probably more than I see some friends that live here, because he comes here so often, and every time he comes here, we meet up. So it's like, I have some friends I see here like twice a year, and I see him like 7 or 8 times a year. Chipotle versus Qdoba. I don't know what that is. OMJCYT. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. Back to more walking. Don't tell Sam, but I was thinking about getting toriki later, depending. It's like, I really would love some yakitori tonight. Just don't tell him. We gotta let him have his rest. He needs it, and he has work to do. Chipotle versus Cube, I know who would win. yeah, you do. He's always in Japan, right? I do. I hang out with Nathan a lot. He's a good dude. There's something about visiting Japan for a week makes me feel like, oh, I gotta see him. But then I have friends that are here all the time. I'm like, I can see him anytime. No, Sam's not with me today. He said he has a lot of things to get done this week. Oh yeah, I don't have my necklace thing. Toriki's okay, but it's also stream friendly. So like anywhere I know that's stream friendly, I like to go, but not every place is stream friendly. So I'd any day, like Toriki is fine, but any day I'd rather go to like a local yakitori place, but it's hit or miss whether I can stream there. So when I'm tired, I just like to go somewhere easy. Oh, here. That's right here. Thank you. I want to just give these monsters to random people. Finally get over for a Super Smash, or Smash Super Major. I'll be sending pics to Luke. How do I order this? For a what? Smash Super Major. What is that? Hey, Mayu. What's up? Yeah, I was here with Sam in January. That's true. How you doing, Mayu? I want to see what time is the band starts at I want to see how crazy crowded that area is. The one that has like the band playing. Just working. I get you. Are they doing TikTok? Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta do noise canceling. There's a lot of music coming up. Sorry. A grill restaurant place. Oh, at probably Chicken Papa's, yeah. So already like 3 hours ago, there's some band playing. I forget the name. I'll have to see when we get up there. Look at all these restaurants here. Jeez. All these nice restaurants, and I had to go with Taco Bell. This fish market looks pretty awesome. Where's that? Wait. This bakery is called Bakery Bigot. In Japanese, it's called Bigo. But it looks really weird to see Bakery Bigot. And Santa Claus is running it. What? Santa, is this what you do on your off time? Yeah, I'll wait for a snapshot. Santa, I didn't know you were racist. It's all right. Divorced Santa Claus. You got it? All right. Nice. Bakery Bigot. I mean, it's a catchy name, I guess. I heard you're a baker. That's right. I work down at Bakery Bigot. It says Bigo in Japanese, so I guess the T is silent. Or at least that's what they want the Japanese people to think. I don't know. I see a T. How often is a T silent? Actually, it's a silent all the time, isn't it? But still, I like these little Airstream knockoffs. No way it's an Airstream. It's like a Temu Airstream. Might just be a shack covered with like metal plating. Yeah, no, it's definitely not. Guys, look at all the wonderful food you can get here. For example, there's always long potato. We like the long potatoes. What about the cheese hat dog? They serve cheese hat dogs in Korea? Is that what they're telling me? Bakery Bigot is actually hilarious. Oh, I work at Bakery Bigot. Makes sense in French, just not in English. A hat dog. Ugh. I'll have one cheese hat dog, please. Give me hat dog. No hat dog, no life. Nomadic Gaijin on YouTube. I'm on both, actually. I'm sneaky like that. What's up, Found in Japan? We're sneakily doing dual streams. Sometimes they serve long potato with chocolate. Well, we found a hot dog on a stick, wrapped in churros and covered in cheese. And that definitely doesn't fit my diet, but man, do I want that so bad. Just because it sounds insane. It's just just like right back there. Not the cheese hat dog place, but long potatoes are good. Okay, so the long potatoes I had in Noto, right? The guy like freshly pressed the potato before he fried them, so they were super good. They weren't just like not microwave, but they weren't just like frozen. He sat there and did it in front of us, and they were so delicious. Okay, instead of looking over this direction, let's look at this giant roller coaster. Wow. Wow. Oh, they finally opened this area today. We're back at La Kua. Hot dog with chili? Hell yeah, hot dog would sound like a hot dog in katakana. I know, that's why it's funny. Churro. No thanks. Are you sure? Not okay, let's see how crowded it's gotten here. There's a band playing over here, and there's already people lined up 3 hours ago to watch them from here. They must be pretty famous, or at least have enough following that people are willing to wait. Because it's not really rain cover, so they have to like, it's not raining now, but if it's raining, they have to cover. They start in like 40 minutes. There's a lot of people gathering already. What was the band called again? Super Dragon. Okay. You guys know the band? Anyone heard of Super Dragon before? Because all these people have, apparently. Holy mackerel, look at this. I mean, if they're really famous, I'm sure this place would be crazy packed, but still. It was pouring rain earlier. My shoes are soaked. Coaster looks like Godzilla made a pretzel with it. It sure does. Thank you, Ario. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, that's found in Japan. Thanks, buddy. This is crazy. Some lady has her phone with like binocular, like a monocular for her phone camera. Thing was huge. Like in relation to cameras. Or I mean, phones. Super Dragon is like Arashi. Oh, okay. Kanjini 8. They are a 9-member dance and vocal group. Well, I guess they're going to be a big hit here. I don't think I can stream it, though. I feel like I'll get in trouble if I stream it. Even if it's just on Twitch. It's cool they're doing some kind of performance. Is it a performance or is it like a meet and greet? I feel like it'd be super loud if it was a performance, but it's an event space, so I guess they could. That guy had a sign that said no pictures, no recording, no camera. I think for when the event starts, so 100% I can't stream it. Sorry, guys. Lots of ladies in line. It's a boy band, so a lot of men in line for that boy band as well. No judgment, just saying. A lot of everybody. That guy's up in the mall trying to get videos of it. There we go. The log rides in. Nobody's riding still, though. I'm sure I'd be safe, but I kind of don't want to do that with the stream bag. I want to go up. Let's see what I can find in here. They could do like 1 to 2 songs and dance and do an interview time and stuff. Yeah, I doubt it's like a full-on concert because it's like a free venue, right? It's good publicity and stuff, but and you probably have to pay if you want to be in the like inner circle of that area, but yeah. I was freaking out. 100% watermelon juice. Wait, what? That sounds kind of good. I want watermelon juice. Let's go up. Mint chocolate stuff at Family Mart right now. You're in heaven. Japanese like the rain that much. Looks not full. Well, the show starts in like 40 minutes, so I think probably only like the hardcore fans are willing to wait it out. But once the thing starts, I'm sure there'll be lots of people there, like double or triple the people there, at least. Especially when it's almost time. It's not good. Mint chocolate. I like mint chocolate stuff. Oh, the watermelon juice you're saying is not good? It was pretty cheap. The Naniga ski song has something to do with choco mint. Wait, can we go outside here? Oh, that's cool. No boraniding, ne? Abunai. Whoa, yeah, look at all the people. There are 0 people on the what do they call that? Merry-go-rounds. Oh no, there's a couple. There's one family, that's it. Everybody's at the band thing. It's cool, there's a big old waterfall on the other side. curious there are so few Gaijin there. I saw a lot today, actually, especially in the Japanese garden we went to over there. I don't know it. I need to listen to it, I guess. Is this the way to ride the roller coaster? Oh, I want to ride the Ferris wheel. But we should wait till nighttime if we're going to do that. Also, I gotta see. I think this is the place that had. Isn't this the one that had the karaoke Ferris wheel box? You can sing in it. That might have been somewhere else. I thought that was Tokyo Dome. Normally, everywhere I go in Tokyo, I can't get away from them. That's why you gotta live in Saitama. We got plenty. There's actually more foreigners in my neighborhood now than there used to be too, but pretty much most places I go, I'm the only one where I live. Stomach has adverse reaction to watermelon. I tried it when I was at Caldy. Said it took only a couple of minutes before I needed the restroom. Oh no, that sucks. I kind of want to go to Akiyoshi too. Maybe we'll try Akiyoshi if they'll let me sneak in there with the. I just streamed there once before. The only problem is like Akiyoshi in Tokyo is not as good and it's more expensive. You got to go in Fukui where it came from, or Kanazawa or something. There's some really good ones in Kanazawa. I met this old couple that runs an izakaya like somewhere in Ishikawa, and they come all the way out for that Akiyoshi. Yeah, you know, we could try that. And if they say no, they say no. Handful of years ago, Choco Mint disappeared in Japan. Then 5 to 7 years ago, it made a big comeback. I'm a huge fan of mint chocolate chip stuff, but I don't eat ice cream and stuff anymore, or sweets. Tokyo Dome City. Thunder Dolphin. I think we're stuck up here now. I think I've backed myself. Oh wait, there we go. Oh yeah, we were gonna try to figure out what's the deal with this. Okay, let's go. Let's get away from the music. We found one quiz, so we need to find them all. And also figure out how we can. I need to check the website. There's a Demon Slayer event going on here. I found one quiz so far. Oh, I lost it. No! Oh, here's another one. Okay. How many of these do we have to get? Okay. We found 2. Is there any info here? There's no QR there right now. Damn it. This place is nice when it's not busy, like busy as heck. Agreed. If it wasn't raining, there'd be so many more people here probably. That's why I chose a rainy day. I can't find the, okay, so we found 2 Demon Slayer quiz rallies. I think they're only in this area, right? We'll walk around and see if we can find another one on ground level. Where's the, oh, there we go, okay. Can we not go downstairs here? How the hell do I, oh, wait, here? There's a place called Big O. Oh, it's the parking lot? No. What is Big O? What's the Big O, chat? Only wrong answers, please. Only wrong answers on Twitch, please. Is this a haunted house? Oh, it is. It's literally, it says it in English, haunted house. Or we can see a haunted house later. I'm just looking for more of the Demon Slayer boards. I'm assuming there's like 5 probably. If I can find all of them and figure out how to, I gotta find the QR code again. Amazing origami, a giant onion ring, a robot anime. It was a robot anime. That's something programmer care. Sure. Sure, why not? We'll have to go back to that spot that had the info about the Demon Slayer stuff. I'll scan the QR, pull it up, and see if we can do the whole thing. There's probably some blog online where they have like every location, but it's more fun to find it on my own. Can I pass through here? Oh, I'll have to walk around. Okay. Mic crackles. It's the noise canceling. There's all this music here. So apologies. It's gonna happen sometimes. There's too much like copyright music in this area, so just being cautious. In a little bit, when we wrap up YouTube, I can switch back to just not caring. That is a little bit annoying thing, and I apologize, friends. Is this the entrance? Oh, this is the entrance to the ride. We don't want that. I was trying to walk around, but I guess that's not possible from here. There's a few large Yomiuri Giants shops here. This is their place. Yeah, I don't think we can pass through, so. All right. Let's go find that QR code so I can scan it and get the info. I really do want to figure out if we can do this quiz thing. We can probably win a prize. Thank you, Taz, for the lyric. Appreciate it. Can we get there from here, or is this blocked? Yeah, we gotta go up. Okay. Is the mic still crackling a lot? I can reset it too if it's doing it. I need to get a tea and sit down. My legs are getting sore. When I am here, I'll catch the remaining stream tomorrow when I rewatch Time to Sleep. Yeah, Cafe, get some rest, buddy. Have a good one. Is it raining? Ah, a little bit, okay. Yeah, you can see, I'll pass by the Giants shop. You can see it here. I don't know if I can go in though. But we can just see it from the outside. There's like, I think there's 3 or 4 shops. There's one Samurai Blue as well, where we're kind of in the direction we're heading because we gotta look for that QR code. I don't really know any famous Japanese players that play in Japan. I only know the ones that play in America. They get like all the media attention, right? I feel like. Giants jerseys look pretty cool. Nomadic Gaijin, we're pitching you live on Booked Now, looking at your monetization funnel. I think you are leaving 10K a month on the table. That sounds like me. That sounds like me. Sounds like exactly what I do. Lose money. That's my specialty, friends. Why not? Yeah, I don't know. Don't look at my monetization. It will surprise you. Also, my broken umbrella, quite surprising. There we go. That'll hold for an hour. I know, Fang. I kind of assumed. It's all right. Sometimes it's fun to engage. All right, let me sneak down here real quick to get that QR code. This place is cleaned out. Wow. I think there's just a lot more stuff to do. There's a lot more stuff to see in winter. This MetaQuest sign looks super faded. Wait, there's a blue and a pink burger. No. That seems healthy. Crane games. Let's go play some crane games till I get kicked out. Which one do you guys do? Pink or blue? I don't think the flavor would change, but if you're gonna do one or the other, what are you gonna do? Kids menu, a bowl of boiled fish over rice. I actually like shirasu, but didn't look that appetizing in the picture. Definitely not good on ice cream. I can tell you that part. Green, that's when you mix it. That's if you eat both, like that's the end result. If you know what I mean. Gigo is doing some collab with Glay. Okay. Oh, I like these things. This is much better than the plastic. It's like a dryer for your umbrella. Woo, 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 woo. I hate when you have to wrap it in plastic. Like it's terrible. You eat too much. Do I? Some say I don't eat enough. All right. I'm here to play a crane game. I'm here for my hot damn moment. Pink, you think? Echo Town in Orange County, SoCal, hard off branch. Oh, do it. I'm gonna go to an Echo Town soon too. For Glay's 30th anniversary, they're having these giant pillows. These are cute. Are they from something? What the hell is this? It's like a long Teletubby. A ripoff. Get out of here. What's up, Cookie? You'd spend so much here on just a stitch? Dude, I spend far too much on these things. Is that an old lady playing Dragon Ball Super Adventures? Super Divers? Yeah, it is. There's some random like old lady playing Dragon Ball video game. Disney Snow White. Oh, nobody's trying for that one. I wonder why. Been lurking, I'm sorry, but yeah, about to head to bed. Take care, buddy. Yeah, you have a good one, man. Appreciate you. Oh, dude, should we do it? I kind of want to. I don't like doing it with the stream gear though. It's Boa. I'm terrible at these though. I need more motivation to want to do it. Like a better figure. Not one I can get out of hard off. I don't know who this character is either. No one wants to know that I wonder why. Love your stuff, dude. I love you, man. You have a good one. You are far too kind. Mario Kart DX. The letters DX are a bit trauma, not because of This Is DX, but because of yesterday's figure building and what DX meant for that. DX special parts. Shin-chan popcorn maker. This one comes with 0 pigeons. So nice. Smells really good, actually. The hell? Terrifying. I'm trying to find something that'd be fun to do. So far, only Kirby. Not for that figure I built yesterday. Oh, so close. I want Kirby. I kind of want to try to win Kirby. I know it's not going to work, but let's try it. I freaking love Kirby. Perhaps we'll have a hot damn moment, perhaps we won't. Almost like 90% sure we won't, but always fun to try. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh no, we get stuck. Oh, no, come on, hold on, hold on. Oh, damn it. I really thought we might have a chance. It got stuck for a second. Oh, oh. So close. So close. Ooh, I like this one. I like the material on this one. It's like a little warm blanket or something. I'll try one with this, and then I'm probably gonna give up. Let's try. I like the, it looks nice, right? It's got a little Kirby on a stamp on his foot. Don't do it. I know that the odds of winning are low, but I've won before. It's 100 yen. It's like 70 cents. I just enjoy playing them on stream. And I won a big one. I got the hot damn. Maybe give me a hot damn for luck, guys. Hot damn. It's basically a gamble. Every like 30 or so win. So it's gonna let go probably, but if it doesn't, I win this. There it goes. It's gonna let go. Yep, yep, yep. I know Lita's addicted to crane games. No! 69 cents. Hot damn. No hot dams today. Just two disappointed Kirbys. Look. They're both facing down and so sad they didn't get to go home with me. Oh, boy, I want to try again. Okay. I mean, in the end, I don't really want to carry a Kirby around all night, but I'd be happy if I won it. No more 100 yens, okay. Probably for the best. One more try. Okay, I'll try one more time. Let me get change. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to this gambling. Oh no, change machine. Actually, okay. I only have 10,000, so if it can't take 10,000, I can't do it. Let's find out. Oh, it can. Can I take the new bills? Don't give me 10,000 yen worth of change, though. That would be insane. I'll need like a money sack from, okay, good. Sweet. I would need a money sack with a big old dollar sign or yen sign on it to do it. All right. He put the other Kirby back. Crescentine, hey, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. You want to make a nomadic? Okay, I'll try. I could get them to reset it, but screw it. Grab it. Hold. Hold. Now come this way. Hold. You can do it. No, you little bastard. Ah, man. Lito's fun to watch. Yeah, he's really good at it. He tried teaching me, but I'm not very good at this stuff. These are not skill ones. There's ones that are skill-based. Those are on... He tried to teach me that. It's really hard. He said it's easier in Osaka than Tokyo, actually, the skill-based ones. These are just basically like a slot machine. If you get lucky and get the one like I did with the big old one-up mushroom, then it holds. Or you get lucky sometimes like I did with the Donkey Kong card holder and it got like caught. It got worse. I know, and it's too far in the corner now, but I really want to... That's okay. You gotta learn when to walk away. Or learn when to ask them to reset Kirby. Dang it. Yeah, something like that. They program it like with the big ones probably once every 10 or 20. So you just got, it's basically like
Train
a slot
game
machine.
cash in chart.
You have a better chance with the small ones like this. Typically, because you can kind of knock them in. But I don't really want any of those. Oh, this is kind of cool. Like I've won some Mario Kart little figurines and stuff. Oh, dude. Oh, I want a red shell. Whoa! Japan, Ichiban, yo! That's my first super chat in like 2 years. Holy crap! Dude! Hold on. I gotta get out here before I get kicked out by screaming. No. Dude! Let's do it! Yo! Wow, what is that in yen? What is that in yen? That's a lot. That is many tries. Thank you so much, Japan Ichiban. I really appreciate you. I'd forgotten what a super chat looked like. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you, man. Dude. Arigatou gozaimashita. Korekara ganbarimasu. Ganbarimasu. Let's play. What should I do? Have to work. Awesome hanging out for a bit. Super chat is deserved. Thank you, Ido. Appreciate you, buddy. 1,600 yen. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Come on, let's go. Are we doing Kirby? What would you like, man? You may direct. Should we go back to Kirby? Why do they all have suits? I mean, the people that pass by, they all look the same wearing sort of suits. It's Japan! No, wait, okay. What happened? Oh, sorry, it wasn't euros, right? It was pounds. Yeah, no, dude, that's my bad. I just skimmed over it. I should know that. I know where you're from. Hold on. Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. Holy 19! It's your cash, my friend. Spend it as you like. Oh man. Let's go have fun. Okay, guys, thanks to Japan Ichiban, we can go in and try to get some things. I'll try the red shell. I'll try more Kirby. Let's try red shell first. 1,900 yen. Woo! 2,000 yen. Yeah. Dude, I'm fine. 2,000 yen. Let's do it. I'm so stoked. I love playing, but it gets expensive quick. So having some spending cash. Oh, Laura, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying the content. And anyone who's new to the channel, for any reason, feel free to ask questions. I'm always happy to answer. Yeah, I totally missed that. I'm sorry, man. It's even more. I'm really happy. Oh, it's in the corner. Shoot. I should have had someone fix it. It's okay. Let's try to abuse that a little bit. It's probably too far in the corner. But if it can do it just right and pull it out, nah. Damn it. Okay. You're new? Welcome. Feel free to ask questions. Like I said, always happy to answer. すいません。これもお願いします。やっぱり緑の交換お願いします。We'll try the green one. I changed to green because I figured green and red theme in my room would be a little bit Christmassy. There are vending machines that can heat up like a pizza, but it's not like cooking a pizza. It's like a microwave thing. There might be a cooking one, but I've never seen it. Here we go, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Lucky green, lucky color green. Oh! Damn! That's okay. Oh, there's a Luffy hat too. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's not Luffy's. It's the one from Emu. Is it Emu? Imu? The Vault. Where's my curbs? It's been reset. Hell yeah. He's smiling because he knows he's going home today. What do you think, Chad? Is he going home today? Just take the time and he runs off. Seen one another stream the pizza turned out a little burnt. You have the large leopard. You won it last time? It's possible to win. Just gotta be patient. I'm more interested in Kirby than the shell. I just wanted to try one. The Kirby looks nicer. And a nice variety of color in the studio. I just didn't want red and green. Come to Papa, just make this be the time, okay? Come on. You got it. Hold. Hold, no. Are you too good to hold? A little off center could work. Maybe we can tug it this way. Let's try it. We can tug it towards the edge. Yeah, generally center is only good if it gives you the full strength. So we grab it a little bit. When it falls off, it'll fall to the side, right? Is that how we do it, kinda? Ah, crap. That probably won't work, but we can try it. At least just flip it this way. Like flip it this way. Ah, did Little off-center tugging, a little to the left, buddy. You can actually call them to reset. Should I reset this? We gotta edge it. Okay, should I try this Kirby? Or, I think, it's hard to say which one I like better. This one's more vibrant, but I like the material on this, it's kind of unique. Doesn't look like one you just buy in a shop. I'm digging that little bit more sort of, the pattern of the stuff. So this time, if we grab it on the outer edge and try to pull it, maybe. I'm not really good at these, but yeah, Bimyo is a really good descriptive term, but it's hard to explain it exactly the way it works in Japanese. Too centered still. Damn. Oops. An umbrella holder. It's worse. I see, I disagree with what you like. Yeah, but I mean, I'm down to hear your opinions too. We'll give the other Kirby a try. He looks a little ovalish. Let's grab him right in the crotch. Perfect. Come on, Kirby. I heard you like it, and then you just automatically reset it for me. Perfect. Or just flip them, you know? Flip them. Yeah, no. Damn! What's up, Spice Bag? How you doing? Okay, he reset my Kirby. Oh, I've got a feeling we got it this time. Oh, yeah. We're gonna go a little bit off center and at the top, grab him right outside the leg. Just outside the leg. Oh, no. Ah, it could bounce, These balls are killing me. Do not record that quote. This one is easier to grab, I think, to be honest. But I've already sunk it into this one, and I have a better chance of possibly hitting the jackpot with this. Oh, I'm gonna grab him straight on this time. Come to Papa. This is the lucky one. This is it. We're just gonna grab him straight up, and it's gonna hold. I know it. This is a hot damn moment. It is. Let's go. You can see it falling. Right when it gets to the top. Can we like pull them from the side completely and roll them over? I feel like that would be possible. Yo! It's got to be able to reach around them a little bit, though. Okay, try to pull them up. Get all the way down. No, don't stop. Okay, good. A little bit loose, but all you need to do is bounce this way. Okay, we got it. We got to bounce. Got to roll them in the right direction. We got to bounce. But I need change, and someone's gonna steal this while I'm getting change, aren't they? Okay, run. No one take my Kirby. I'd be so pissed if someone got the right one while I was getting change. No, they're totally rigged, but either I get lucky and roll it in, or I get the lucky number where they actually let the grip hold. If the grip holds, I'll win. I've won these in like 1 or 2 tries just by being lucky. We're gonna get the curbs. Oh, it's completely sus. I'm not disagreeing with you guys. But I'm gonna keep trying to roll them over. Okay, so this time we're gonna grip them right here on this edge here, and try to roll them over. Gotta get around that arm though. Okay. And it should be able to then roll him in, and it's worse. What's up, Deso? How you doing, buddy? F-O-R-K, fork. They're premature. That's a way to put it. I refuse to let this thing beat me. How's things, Deso? Here to give you good luck. You are my good luck charm, my man. I appreciate you. And we're exactly where we started 10 tries ago. Do we just keep hoping we'll get the one? Or do we try again to pull him to the side? I feel like the side. I know it's a trap. Stop it. Grab them right in the midsection area. If you can actually hold them, you might be able to roll them again. You've seen the TikToks where they like put the gripper in the little plastic thing and they carry it that way? I kind of want to do that. Do you think it'd be possible? No. They can't win. The house always loses. I think that's the phrase, right? Can we get that thing to go in the plastic? Wouldn't that be awesome? Probably not, but if it actually went in there and got stuck. No, but didn't even get a good grip. No, it's all right. This is fun. I'm having fun, guys. I'm having fun. Just grab them and don't let go this time, and we got it. No more tricks, no more fancy stuff. Just grab them by the mid. No, don't. What is this BS? Why don't you pick them up? See what's that? Yeah, all right, fine. Fine, I'll find someone. I had it in such a good spot earlier. There's no staff. Oh. Onegaishimasu. Here, onegaishimasu. Sumimasen. Push too far on the balls. I'll try the other machine too, but one more on this one, since he reset it for me. Arigatou gozaimashita. We're going straight up. None of this BS. Just grab him, and hopefully this is the time. And we get to take him home. He needs a good home. He's smiling at me like he knows I'm gonna lose, but I wanna win. I want it. This is what's gonna happen. We're gonna take it home. Home. Use the guys. We'll try other Kirby then. That was so messed up. Why? Why Japan? Why? Well, that failed spectacularly. Ask the attendant for a green Kirby. What would happen then? I think our best bet is still our boy over here. We just got to get lucky. I've been grabbing them all wrong. I got to learn to grab them all right. Welcome back, Worky. Hope you're doing well. Dude, stop grabbing his feet. Got to grab him right in the mid. There. Oh, hold on to it. Can we pull him to the side? Duh! Just spend another $300, they might give it to you then. Yeah, they might just say like, let's go. You can have it. You want one of these? Is this it? I need a win, guys. I don't like this feeling. Do I go for a smaller, easier win? Or do I like stick with Kirby? All right, last one, okay, I promise. Last one. Do you hear that, Kirby? If you don't come home with me, you're not going home ever. It is your last chance to come home. Come home to flavor. That's how they get you. I know. It's really low-key gambling. That drop at the top is really irritating me. Last 14 tries, okay? I need a win. I need to find something small that I can probably win. So I can walk out of here with something like, you know, okonomiyaki or takoyaki. Or a French fry. Because what the hell, why not? The French fry keychain. Or a knockoff Apple Watch. Is this a makeup product? Facial treatment, gentle cleanser. Why? It's literally gambling 101 for kids. Damn you, pink ball of doo-doo. No, we didn't win it. I know I'm not gonna win this either, but I'm gonna come over here for a break. I can't look at Kirby anymore. It hurts my brain. No looking at Kirby. This claw feels a little smaller. Come on, let's walk home with something. For the studio. For the studio. Yep. Felt that scam coming hard. 99% quit before win. The odds aren't real. They were never real. That was fun though. I had a lot of fun. Thank you. Thank you, Japan Ichiban. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. I enjoyed that. I haven't been able to let loose and play that many times. Whoa, Tech. Do I have another one? I want a little skateboard. Grab by the price tag. Well, you see those like those TikToks where it's really easy. They just grab the little plastic at the price tag. I tried doing that even, but it's not as easy as it looks. They probably do like 100 of those to get that one. They got me forever. I know. That was fun. I'm gonna try to win a little skateboard and then I'm gonna go. Why come here then and not buy from the web? Well, one, it's content with you guys. Sometimes I do them on my own too, but it's just fun. Well, there's a skill here. I can show you the skill ones, but generally for the skill ones, you need to spend some money to get it positioned right. But I can show you what those are like too. I think there's 3 more left. I have 3 more left, I think. Something like that. So the skill type, you gotta try to get them to fall in the slot. That's skill issue. Shut up. That's not creepy at all. Where was Robin? We'll try to win Robin. So the way these work is you have to play a couple times, but you kind of reposition them, and you try to drop them through this gap. They always look so easy, but they're definitely not easy. So like, it needs to fall in here. Oh, wow. I grabbed through the bars. Screwed that one up. Lunchpad McQuack. What a great reference. Thank you for the follow. Ah, man, I missed it again. Again on either side of the bar. Jesus, dude. Oh, I lifted it though. Okay, try to make it on one side of the bar. Give us a good chance. Oh, hell yeah, there we go. Pull it up, pull it up, pull it up. Oh! Yeah, so these ones are fun because they are skill-based.
Epic Center. Mino-chan, are you okay?
Hey, all right?
Mino-chan, 大丈夫?
We better get the dogs and get out of here.
Wow, it was so
The
strong.
birds are going crazy.
Yeah, ちょっと待って.
That was so scary.
That was so strong.
Can
Okay?
go that way a little bit more. Other way.
Oh, that way.
Yeah. Go a little bit. Good.
All right, this was with Longfall Coon's advice.
今日は撮りたいのがあったんだよ。
Did my battery already die? Holy crap, dude. 5 hours is far too soon for that battery to die. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Give me a sec, friends. We're live now, right? Yeah. No, I had to restart the cam because I think the powered USB hub battery died. Ugh. I usually change it about 5 hours through, so it's a little bit early today, but who knows? These things are not 100%. Actually, I won like a ton of prizes while you weren't looking, guys. Sorry. I gave them away to kids. I wish. I wish. We could have some overheating today based off of, we could have overheating based off of like I had to cover the bag because of rain. That could cause it, possibly. Let's swap it up though. No, that wasn't the issue. No, the battery wasn't down. We must have had just a hard reset. No, it could be this. Yeah, one router is overheated. I found the culprit. Overheated router. Okay. That didn't help at all, but we're back. Yeah! All routers are now connected. While it is true I did not win, there have been plenty of times I've walked in, played once or twice, and won. And so, in the grand universe scheme of things, I've had plenty of wins from Crane games and enjoy them quite a bit. And I got to really have a good time and not feel like stress because of Japan Ichiban Super Chat on YouTube. Thank you so much. Honestly, I rarely get to let loose like that, so it really was fun. Thank you. Big smiles. I don't care I lost. Like, I had a really good time playing. There was always a chance I could win if I hit the right number. Chase did, you know what? That's all. The grand cope of things. I thought you guys would be like, hey, yeah, that's the spirit, Luke. No, you're like, copium, 100%. Wow, the internet's such a dark and dismal place sometimes. Why am I surprised? Yeah, go watch Lato play if you want to see a winner. I'm a grade A loser. No, I won. The hot damn emote is proof that I've won before. What happened to like, great attitude, Luke? Go get him, champ. I was supposed to do the QR code and I got so sidetracked with Gigo. Yeah, I'm just kidding, I don't mind. I know how chat is. If I'm really negative, they'll be hard on me to like be positive. If I'm really positive, they'll be hard on me to be negative. There's no winning. And that is the secret to YouTube and Twitch chat, but especially Twitch chat. Cheddar crabs in a bucket. Ah, yes. They'll pull me down to their level, I see. Good point. We gotta find this place. We are cold and bitter, I'm at work, it's a thing. You're finding out about crypto? There you go. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thank you again. That was great. Thanks, buddy. Where was the sign? Oh, there it is. I think that's where it is. I think it was the poster, right? I don't know where all this stuff is, but there's batting, bouldering, bowling. Where is that? Oh, there's also like a hot spring here too, if I remember right. There's a lot of stuff here. You can spend the day here easily. Okay, this is what I needed. Okay. I need to take a picture. I need to do the QR code here to find, I just need to find out about the Demon Slayer thing so I can see if I can do it. Yeah, thank you, dude. Legend. Yeah, I mentioned bouldering with you in mind. All right, here's the Tokyo Dome City, the Demon Slayer thing. I scanned it earlier, but for some reason it didn't stick, so I have to actually go to the website now. Three-time attraction ticket with special benefits and quiz rally participation. Oh, never mind. Guess what? If you want to do this, oh, I see. Okay. Basically, you get 3 tickets to ride some of the amusement rides, and then you get to do this quiz rally, but it's 3,700 yen, and I'm not that excited to do it. I just kind of thought if it was, a lot of these are a couple hundred yen to play, and then you get some little prize, but nah, I'm good. Seems like, it seems like it's a good spot for, wait. It might be time for a beer, friends. They have, are these meat pies? They are. Meat pies and beers. There's a crumble apple pie, shrimp. What is that? American pie? I don't know. American pie? Is that what they're trying to say? Porcini, chicken, beef, ragu. I love Japanese trying to figure out what they're saying. Meat pies? It's the Aussie experience. Pay to play. Yeah, no, 37 is, I'm not in for that. Mexican chorizo pie. I'm not really interested in the pies. I'm more interested in Spring Valley Brewery. Looks pretty good. Could have a coffee too. A highball. There's a shroom pie. Everything looks pretty good. This would be a chill place to sit and hang out while it gets dark. Love this spot. I like it when it's all wet. Look at this. Gives like water vibes. That one might be sun damaged a little, but this one seems fine. I think it is. Is it pink? I don't know. It's a lager. The hops expand in your mouth. Just the way I like it. I bet a mini is like this big. The large is like this. Do you ever see like 3 sizes like that? I feel like in America it's like large, larger, and insanely large, but in Japan it's like mini, regular, and large. I don't know if the beer's pink. It honestly might just be sun damage. Look at the meat pie. Because if the meat pie is pink, well, we're having some serious issues here. Little undercooked, overcooked, I'm not sure. It's something. All milk teas. Does it say chai tea? No, it doesn't. It just says masala chai. Brulee. Good on them. I've seen chai tea quite frequently in Japan. Little sip, sip, big sip. Arthur, how you been, man? I forgot to ask you earlier. Shinjuku's main store sold 120,000 meals a year, a taste that has been preserved for 40 years. Maple French toast. Exquisite balance. Texture contrast, unique traditional taste. We bake each piece one by one after receiving your order. Baking time, 6 minutes. It's like so specific. Baking time, 6 minutes and 15 seconds. Give us 30 seconds to deliver it to you. 5 seconds for powdered sugar. You'll have it in, I don't know, 7 minutes and 20 seconds. It's fine, it's delicious. Chat, box or cup, which side are you on? There's the fluffy and creamy French toast cup, or the crispy and fluffy. Really, they're gonna reuse fluffy? Crispy and fluffy, is that possible to be both? French toast box. So the cup is just slices of French toast with ice cream on it? I mean, it's the same thing, they just put it in a cup or they put it in a box. Cup? I'm good. Slowly accepting no Japan from this year, so I'm living vicariously through me. Oh, I'm sorry, man. What changed? Just you decided to like save for now? Prices are going up too, probably. You have a Stein or a schooner? There is nothing smaller. Yes. So many that's what she said moments going on here. Oh yeah. Like when I said so many squirrels could fit in the ball. I got you, buddy. That's the same reason I'm not traveling abroad this year too. Same reason I didn't go to Rotterdam. I was like, I could go to Rotterdam. I could have gone to Rotterdam, but would it like it would be a lot. It would have been tough. And in a year where my dog has to have surgery and got really sick, and then you know we have like other expenses, house, car stuff. Is it really worth it to go spend a lot of money to travel somewhere for a week? It would have been really great to meet so many of you guys again or for the first time, but I had to look at it in the grand scheme of things. It just didn't make financial sense. It could have been done, but it would have been risky. I'm sure there's an internet cafe around here. I am thirsty, but I think we can get some tea. I'm just deciding where I should go from here. Oh, I know where I want to go. So first we got to find a convenience store. Let's find a convenience store and then we can go somewhere nearby. I need to check my phone too. Forgot to do that. We're good. If I remember right, there should be a convenience store if we go straight through here and left. Where was the big high? Was that down there? There might be a 7-Eleven over here too. Let's check. I'm gonna get like something to drink. I got a snack in my bag. Then I can chill somewhere, or I can go here and get like a highball or something, or a tea. I just thought I'd do like the smart thing and like check around. Wow, that looks nice. Where is that? Waterfalls and hydrangeas. Tokyo Dome City. Where is all this stuff? What? Rainbows and clouds. Yeah, I think they're just showing random stock footage and being like Tokyo Dome City. The ground, it's actually pretty solid, but it looks slippery because of the shine. I getcha. La Cua. So there's a really nice spa here I've never tried. And then there's like, yeah, all this kind of sports indoor stuff too. I think I need to come here with like some friends and we can do like we can explore some of those things if they let me stream there. One of the biggest surprises for me is there's so many accessible restrooms to, like you can walk in here for a second and use one of these restrooms and they're really nice. Like typically from my experience in California, if it's publicly accessible, it's not usually that nice. You have to go you have to be more in a building already to access something decent. Hakobune original beer. Steamed chicken breast with cucumber and Japanese seasoning. That actually looks pretty good. Lamb skewers, fried sprong rolls. I forgot about that. There's spring, sprung, and sprong. It's a new one. Sprong rolls. It tastes so right, but they're so sprong. When you came here last year and I was worried about how slippery it was, yeah, it's actually not slippery at all here. The Japanese garden was a lot more slippery. That one was a little bit of stress. Hold on one second. Give me a second. Not sure about. Okay, yeah, I was messaging a friend. Okay. A vending machine or a convenience store. Whatever we find first. I think there's one of them. One of them should be around here. Oh man, it hurts me to watch someone skateboard in the rain. It's so bad for the bearings. Ugh. Not great for the trucks either. I'm just picky with my board though. In Cali now, if you want clean and especially accessible without a door code, you gotta find a Target or Walmart. Yeah, and that's like America clean. Like the toilets in Japan that I find like dirty or gross are usually still on a better level than a lot of restrooms in the States. But yeah, Target and Walmart are decent enough, right? I don't remember where Akiyoshi is either. We'll do that a little bit later. I think there's a convenience store up here. Let me find it. Let me check. Somewhere around here. Yeah, I need to hydrate. Haha, Sam went out after all. I knew it. I knew it. I couldn't resist. There's a giant chicken here. I want to find out what's going on over there. What is this? Hidden Chinese restaurant? Looks like he's giving you the finger too. I hate pigs. Ooh, Shoko makes this dish. It's really good. Yeah, his promise couldn't last one day. I know. He said almost every other week he says, I'm not gonna go out, I'm gonna stay home and save money and get work done. And then the next night he's like, hey, you wanna go get yakitori or shabu shabu? Like 24 hours hasn't even passed yet. Mapo tofu's good. Always love that stuff. All right, I think I'm totally lost. I am not surprised, but where? Barbecue City? It looks pretty dead. No, this isn't where I wanted to go. I was trying to find a convenience store. I think there's a vending machine in the central area. I'll just go there. That's fine. Not a big deal. Do you need DX nomads? No, I'm all right. Looked at my channel points and I'm 6% of the way to removing the hat. Only 6%? I mean, already 6%? Nice. You're doing great. Well on your way. What's your stream streak? Like 100 now? Must be. You. There's a vending machine. Hot damn. I don't really care what it has. I'll get something. Then let's go find a cool place to hang out. This is like a driving test for children. Yeah. This looks like the driving test, like the driving center test. I mean, it didn't have like happy tigers and monkeys, but it pretty much looked the same. Why can't we ride this? Why is it closed? I want to reenact my worst memories of 100 tomorrow. Hell yeah. Well, or Friday, I guess. All right, what do we have here? There's a green tea that makes you less fat. Should I get that? Same price as regular green tea, so sure. The fat burning green tea. Give it to me, Doc. Doo-doo. Ding, 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 doo-doo. Where was your favorite spot, chat? The concert's going on at that one spot, so I shouldn't go there. And then there's no music here, so I can turn off the noise canceling, actually. Oh, I know where I'll go. But I kind of wanted to get like more snacks and drinks if I was going to go to that spot. But I guess just a tea is fine. We'll go down to the, there's a spot we found for the rain. I think it's close to where that capybara bath place was. We got to go down. Can we go down from here? Yeah. Perfect. Open. Staff only. So that's a no. Damn it. Can we go down from here? I think we need to go this way. I don't know. We'll go out and around. We gotta find that high sign. There was a lift, yeah, but if you can't go down the stairs, you probably can't go down the lift either, right? If you're not staff, I'd imagine. Guess I could have tried. You like the quick pay? Yeah, I don't know how they thought of that. My favorite one is probably Eon's. It has this WoW card. It's a dog, and it's like, doesn't it bark or something? Oh, here we go. Wow. It's like wow. Pepe's cute too. Pepe. Do not enter. Escalators never truly be broken. They just become stairs. I'm sorry. We apologize for the convenience. I guess they don't run them in the rain? I thought they ran all the time, actually. Once you find a vending machine, they're everywhere. Like when you're looking for one, it takes you a while. And then once you don't need it anymore, they're everywhere. There's that Schweppes melon soda again. Ooh, matcha latte. Okay, how do we find the other spot? Maybe down this way. No, we found our way down, right? It was fine. Melon lemonade? Ah. There we go. This really does look slippery. It's not at all. It's actually got a really good grip, but it looks super slippery. The lights are coming on, sweet. Ah, the churros do smell good. They're looking for staff. Maybe Sam could work here for a discount. I'm guessing this is a piece of the old building. I guess, yeah, there was like some kind of brick warehouse or something here, maybe. Neat. Near the big churro, yeah. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Perfect. There should be an out of the rain table. It might be taken, but we can chill there for a minute, have some tea, and then carry on. I'm thinking to go to like a yakitori place. Hey, poke bowl. Nice. Yeah. Go somewhere for food. Vending machines everywhere. Yeah, here. There's a bunch of tables and chairs and stuff. Perfect. And vending machines, of course. They're everywhere. Yeah. Take a little break. Hydration and food are important. What's up? There's the other Sam. What's up, Tikio Sam? How you doing, buddy? Alyssa wasn't here earlier. Like much earlier. Yo. You came here for purity inside. I'm at Tokyo Dome, so I've disappointed you already. I've already disappointed you by not being in Saitama. Sorry, man. But I can bring the purity at least. I'll do my best for that. But yeah, sorry. How you doing, Sam? You are aware we are not worthy of your pureness. And what, you know, that's such a wonderful thing to say. I appreciate it, buddy. I have a fortune in this pocket. I haven't used this rain jacket in so long. I don't know how old this fortune is. It feels like old washi paper. Oh, it's Daikichi. Hell yeah. I don't know. It could be from like years ago. Though. I don't know, not that long, but I was like too fat to wear this for a while too, but now this is fine. The best fortune. Everything will be realized if you look the flowers from a palace facing the south. Treasures and vehicles will come to your house. It's about goddamn time. You will become virtuous and learning and will be invited to the palace, as well as your desire will be realized. While you are riding on horseback in high spirits, everybody will praise you. Time to find a horse. Your wishes will be realized, the patient will get well, the lost article will be found, the person you were waiting for will come. I don't think they're coming today. Building a new house and removal are both good. It is good to make a trip. Both marriage and employment are good. Oh, thank God. Can I see it? Yeah. The horse is Sam. The horse is Spaghetti. Tokyo Dome at this time of year, at this season, at this time of day, localized in your kitchen. Oh man, steamed hams is a classic, man. Sweet. Love it. Woo! It's break time for a Nomad. I'm gonna chill here for a minute. I'm not seeing a concert happening at the Tokyo Dome today, but All Japan University Baseball Championship is happening today. The concert's there. Yeah, Tokyo. So is it enough, Sam, that I have just pureness and not Saitama today? I'm not always in Saitama. I was gonna do Saitama today actually, but I flipped a coin and it said Tokyo Dome. No regrets. The Japanese garden we went to earlier was so nice. Super nice. Loved it. Oh, it's nice to sit down too because I've been walking for hours. I hit all my rings. I've walked, it's been 5 hours stream. I think I sat for like 20 minutes of that max. I ate that burrito bowl super quick. I sat for coffee and now I'm sitting. So maybe 25 minutes max out of the last over 5 hours. We're walking, just walking. You'll let it slide this time? Thanks, buddy. I knew I could count on you for understanding. And cult-like memes of AI versions of me. All these and more can be expected. Oh man, green tea. Underrated. You like green tea, Sam? How chat? You like green tea? I get 3 schools of thought with green tea, like, it's fine. From people, I mean, like, it's fine. I'll drink it if it's around, or it tastes like dirt, why would I drink it? Or yes, it's amazing, I love it. There's not really much in between. So both. I accidentally, I had the wrong setting for my beard trimmer today. And I was like, wow, that's short. What happened? And I checked, I was like, God damn it, I swear. I don't know if there's this thing with age or whatnot, but I swear it said 6.5, but it was on 4.5. So then I decided to go all in and just trim away. You like the green tea, Ario? Nice. I do feel like my face has slimmed down a bit lately. I do feel like I've lost weight. I've been biking a lot and walking a lot, and then when I don't exercise on the stream, I tend to go to the gym. I didn't go last night, which bummed me out, but I've been going to the gym when I can, so. I learned from someone recently a good way to, so this a friend of mine, she lost like tons of weight, and all she does is like uphill walking on a treadmill 30 minutes a day. Doesn't change what she eats. That's it. So I want to try it. I want to like, at my local gym, maybe even tonight, well, it depends what happens. That's why I've held off on having drinks. Like if I end up having some drinks tonight, not a bad thing, but I'm not gonna go to the gym. If I don't, then I can go to the gym. So I'm like weighing I also might be too tired by the time I get home, so. You don't remember if you had green tea? You like green tea too, Bill? Hell yeah. Love green tea, Arthur, nice. Depends on the green tea, that's fair. Matcha's good too, right? Yeah. Rebooting brain, definitely. I guess the slim beard, I like the thin facial hair. I don't know. Should I keep it like this? I kind of like it, it feels good. It's less like messy. It's like, you guys ever watch Lost? Like they're stuck on a deserted island, but all the main dudes had like perfect stubble every episode. Like you have to work hard to keep it like that. It didn't make any sense. I read boba green tea. Okay, a little different, but green tea is something I would have to train myself to like. Fair, okay. Like I wasn't a huge tea fan until probably I was a university student. I started getting really into tea then. Started with milk teas and stuff. Obviously easier to drink, right? I got really into milk tea and yeah, bobas. Damn it, man. 2 kinds of guys with beard. Guys stuck in the wilderness who can't shave, and the other guys. Oi. High intensity interval training, check BBC Horizon episode. Oh, is it the same kind of thing? I just think that's awesome. Walking at the max incline of a treadmill for 30 minutes a day and losing weight. I want to try. Oh, black tea's good. White tea? What the hell is white tea? Are you saying whitey? Yeah, Sam, he's loads of fun. Sam is loads of fun. He's a good dude. Yeah. White tea. Oh, okay. No, I've had white tea. Yeah, it is very subtle. Honky tea. It's a white man's tea. Hell yeah. Let's go. Can't stop. Won't stop. Yeah, Sam's an OG YouTuber. I got to know Sam because I was really good friends with another OG YouTuber who, he didn't directly introduce me. He told me about him, and then like we sort of found each other that way, right? Hated it at first though. What? Green tea? Oh, drink it every day, but hate it at first. Yeah. So I started because like I don't know when I started really getting into green tea. Like properly getting into it was when I came to Japan. When I learned there were different types. There's different types of green tea, different regions and the different tastes and stuff. Like I used to buy this set of boxes, and it was like 3 different types from 3 different regions. And so like depending on my mood, I would have it. Now I'm less picky. But I actually, my go-to at home is this, they use like minimal pesticide or artificial anything. It's like very natural, and there's almost no bitterness to it. It's quite good. Yeah. I knew Luke through a mutual friend, but I don't meet him in person. I didn't meet him in person until a monkey knife fight at Nose Bar. Yeah, that's right. First time we met, I came to your guest house, I believe. Was it the very first time we met? It might have been. Maybe, I don't know. Ayataka, favorite bottle of green tea? You know it's my least favorite. It used to be my favorite. I like, there's one, this one. Wait, no. Oh, that one's pretty good too. I'll show you in a minute. Tell me more about the green tea. The one that I drink? Do I have a picture of it somewhere? I don't. I'll take a picture at home and send it to you, man. I don't remember. I just buy them online from Amazon. No. I have one of those like a 3-liter hot water heater thing where it's always hot, and so I just keep adding water to it at night, and then the next day I have coffee and green tea in the morning, and then later at night I have a decaffeinated black tea, red azuki, like red bean tea, all non-caffeine so I can sleep. So I drink a lot of tea, like pretty much every day. English tea milk with 2 sugars. Oh, I like iced tea though, but that's nice. Not for spice, but for things to put into hot water to drink. It's the real reason. Britain conquered the world. Nice. Subtle teas. What do you guys think of floral teas? Like jasmine? So those were the hard ones for me. I didn't like the jasmine tea or teas that had a very strong flowery taste. They tasted like drinking what flowers smell like. I didn't like it. Now I'm fine with them. I like jasmine tea. It's not a top pick for me, but I like it. But like green tea, pu'er. It's a Chinese tea, I think. I really like pu'er a lot. It's got a nice taste. It gets better as the more times you brew it. You brew it like 2 or 3 times, it's actually even better. It's nice. I don't know why it's like that. Matcha blueberry ginseng's nice, and a mango passion fruit one. Ooh, that sounds good. Fruit teas, sweet matcha, white tea, Chinese one too. Yeah. Oh, Kage Alex said that. I thought it was Sam about the real reason Britain conquered the world. That's funny. Coming from you, who is living there. Blueberry ginseng sounds pretty nice. Hardly any tea I don't like. Yeah. That's kind of true for me too. I don't think there's many teas I'm just like. My mom was really into those like curled spiral little like things, the little like twisted up spiral teas, and then I forget what they call them, and then Shoko got into those for a while. Is it, I always forget this, chamomile, right? Second one, peppermint tea. Oh, there's a cinnamon tea I used to drink. It's like cinnamon something else. It was really nice at night. I'm a huge fan of cinnamon. My wife doesn't like cinnamon that much. Like there's some odd things. Okay, I feel like cinnamon is kind of like, everybody likes cinnamon, right? Yeah, she doesn't like it. There's a couple things where I feel like everybody likes it and then Shoko doesn't. Cilantro, she doesn't like cilantro or coriander, right? But that's fair, like half of people don't. Makes sense. Back from shopping for Father's Day gifts. Why is it hard to buy things for guys? It's easy. Like cinnamon, right, Taz? Like, cinnamon. She doesn't like, you guys know onion tofu? It's like, it's a Chinese dessert. It's kind of like an almond flavored jello. It's like a white jello, consistency. Not Jello consistency. What is it? It's like a firmer than Jello, a bit, and it's white, and it's kind of like this milky almondy taste. And she doesn't like anything almond flavored. I love almond flavoring. There's some other things. What else she doesn't like? She doesn't like unagi unless it's like really nice unagi. Shrimp. She doesn't like shrimp. Who doesn't like shrimp? Who doesn't like shrimp? If you don't like seafood, you don't like shrimp. I get it. But if you like seafood and you don't like shrimp, where are you coming from? Shrimp is good. I know, I'm not judging you if you don't like shrimp, but just curious. Tofu's good. Shrimp, fantastic, right? Almond tofu jelly thing that's slightly clear at the bottom. Yeah, a little different. Shrimp tea. I'll try it. I've had unagi ice cream. Yeah, unfortunately, shrimp per amount is the highest cholesterol meat you can consume, I believe. It's insane. I mean, all seafood, but especially shrimp. Shrimp tea's I can't read that now. Has to have shell, head, legs, poo tube removed. Poo tube. Oh, it's fine. Adds a little texture and flavor. Yeah, so many different teas. What's up, TNT? Yeah, I love hearing about everyone's faves. Me too. Twice the amount of that in shrimp compared to beef. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Everyone's like, steak has so much cholesterol. You're like, well, shrimp actually has like twice as much. It's dangerous that I love shrimp. I'm supposed to be lowering my cholesterol. My last health check, everything got better except one thing. So my cholesterol went down, which is great. My weight was down, my cholesterol was down, my height was down. I lost height. We're like, this is a different person. Yeah, cholesterol was down, eyesight was good. There was something with my kidneys. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I lost like a few centimeters. Steak is healthy if you choose lean meats. I like steak, but I'm not like a huge like steak fan. I'm spoiled now. If I crave steak, I just go to the market and I get like a Wagyu, like a thin Wagyu steak. It's all fatty and meaty, and I grill it. And it's like, oh, it's so good. It needs just like a little salt and pepper, maybe a tiny bit of wasabi or something, scraped across it. But usually just salt and pepper is enough. That's from bad posture. Probably bad posture, yeah. Hesitant to eat seafood. I've heard stories of people getting sick from eating bad seafood. To be completely honest, Taz, if you're worried about seafood and getting sick, just don't eat raw stuff then. I got really sick from raw oysters. It was rough. But like, I don't think I've ever gotten sick from cooked seafood. Once I did it, but like I grilled it myself at a restaurant. But I had like raw stuff too, so it could have been that. I think I didn't grill it enough. I had a stomachache the next day. This calls for shabu shabu. Salmon is peak fish. Hell yeah. Once that happened with celery, but it was just a one-time weird thing of soap taste. Oh, the soap taste, you get that? Love the shrimp, Ario. I missed that, sorry. Oh no, I lost my chat. Cilantro tastes like soap, gives you a headache. Oh yeah. There's people who have a soap gene. Basically, like, if you have that gene, cilantro, coriander, tastes like soap. I feel so sad if you have that. I grow coriander at home, and I use it in tons of stuff. I love it. Shoko hates it though. She says it tastes like stink bugs. She's like, Japanese stink bugs and coriander have the same, like, they share some similar chemical makeup or something like that. I'm like, don't tell me that. I don't care. I like the taste. You got the soap ginger Vori? No, I'm sorry. Yeah, so like the KYC, right? Kinyobi crew, Mia and Volpsy and Zev. Volpsy and I are huge into cilantro, and Zev's like, I got the soap gene. And so I feel bad, you know? If you don't like it, you don't like it, but when you have the soap gene, you don't have a choice. It just tastes bad, no matter what. Go to a place that only sells seafood where you can see the whole fish. Yeah, Clear Eyes is fresher. Too many bouts of gastrointestinitis from food poisoning. I don't think my stomach could cope with anymore. Cooked fish is fine though. I mean, honestly, like you're safer with cooked fish probably than cooked chicken, right? Less risk. Nepalese food, but if I get too much of coriander, that's a bit wasted. That's a bite wasted. Ah, that's too bad. Oyster only best in Hokkaido. Hiroshima's pretty good too, right? I haven't had them in Hokkaido. Hey Boxy, what's up? Good morning to you. I had the soap gene too, never knew about it until later. I just take it out. I hated cilantro as a kid. And then one day it just like snapped. I was like, I used to have them take it out of my favorite burrito at this one place. And then one day they forgot to take it out and I was like, oh, they left it in. And I was like, wait a minute, I like this. I didn't used to, but I like it now. And I stopped asking them to take it out. It's not morning for me, but I can still say good morning to you, it's fine. I was promised, this is Tokyo Dome. We're like in it. So I mean, can't you tell? Do. No, Tokyo Dome's like right behind the camera. I'm just taking a break. Anytime I try to take a break, someone complains. And this time it's beef teriyaki. I literally just wanted to have a hydration and I've been walking for almost 5 hours. My legs needed a break, but fine. Chill for a bit. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, Boxy. I love cilantro. I'm glad I grew up outside Japan. I've eaten so many foods. Yeah, I think that helps too. Wouldn't fare well in Japan for food? No, there's plenty of good food. I'm on a very strict diet where I don't eat oil, sugar, dairy, or wheat, and I can still enjoy my time in Japan. I had a much harder time in the US eating like that. So you can eat, like you can come here, like the traditional Japanese foods are primarily rice, veggies, meat, especially fish. Like, make it work. Have your break, I'll deal with the Canadian menace. Thank you, Phil. Oh, thank goodness. I don't need to be guilt tripped for just sitting down, damn it. Thank God Phil's here to get my back. Five hours of walking. No dairy, no wheat, no sugar. That's not living, that's torture, sir. You would think so, but actually I'm pretty happy. But I already told Shoko, I made a decision. I'm traveling a lot this year. We're going to Kyushu, we're going to Hokkaido. I'm going to Aomori, Kansai. I will eat things outside that diet occasionally because I want to try new experiences. If it's old stuff I've had before, I don't need to eat it. I'm fine. But if it's like, I go to Hokkaido, I want to try ramen. I want to try a few different types of food. I'll have to suffer because my body's not used to it. It will probably suck, but I want to experience it for myself, so I'm willing to sacrifice. I'm not allowed to rest per TOS, gotcha. Sugar, dairy, and wheat is so impossible to get away from here. It really is. My weakness is yakitori, but it's totally fine. It's safe, Ario, no problem. It's on my diet, so I can eat it every day if I want. I was like, what does that leave me? Sushi, yakitori, shabu shabu, yakiniku, meat, veggies, rice. I can eat all the rice I want. Hell yeah, I love rice. At first it was hard, but I've come to love rice so much. I don't want bread. I don't want like tortillas or, I don't want any of that stuff. Like I just want rice. I've become, maybe that'll change one day, but I've just become obsessed with rice. Serial Watcher, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. Doing Japan now, being a full plant eater was easier when I ate everything. You can make it work. I was saying before, vegetarian is not hard to do in Japan. Vegan is hard to do. In Tokyo, you'll be able to find more places, but outside of big cities, it's really hard to like guarantee that your food doesn't have some kind of animal product in it. I'm pretty pissed about the rice price going up, but like Shoko buys the rice, so I could be like, I don't know, I always get it for free. you know? Yeah, we actually have two pastas at home. We have two noodles types. We have brown rice and green pea, and they're both really tasty. The green pea one's kind of like softer, go well with like, and they're really easy to make too. You don't have to cook them the way you cook pasta noodles. You can just like put them in a bowl of water in the microwave and it cooks them. And then the brown rice noodles add more flavor and depth and texture to the dish. So I actually like it better than just spaghetti noodles. And the green pea ones, they're thinner and softer and they go well with different types of dishes, but they're both really easy to make and they're super good. So what are we doing here? Well, I swear to God, it's so hard just to sit down. We are taking a break and then I'm gonna keep walking around Tokyo Dome City. I just literally wanted to hydrate and just like rest my feet. I've been walking for 5 hours on stream. So like, but whenever I do that, people are like, so what's the deal? What's happening? Where are we going? Like, let me rest, please. And then we'll get up. Gnocchi is fine, right? It's potato based, I believe. Ooh, lentil pastas. I'll have to check that out. Tabletop propane grill stoves. Yeah. No. I have like a gas range. 3 of those, and then one of those little fish oven things, like the fish grill. And then our microwave also doubles as an oven or a grill, and that's why it was $800. Vegans in my building are all grumpy. I feel you. Nah, I don't. There's some stupid reasons why the price of rice has gone up. Refrigerating certain starches that make them more glucose tolerant. Ah, interesting. We get a brand here, San Remo Pulse Pasta. They have pea pasta and red lentils. That sounds really good. I'm honestly, I'm gonna take a picture of that and see if I can find it online here. That's true, on YouTube you can scroll back very easily to see other things. Always forget about that. What a nice thing. Rice sandwich sounds like that weird Burger King Hey, that Burger King, that was good. I would consider getting that if they had a Burger King around here, maybe. The pickle burger, right? It was like rice buns, then 3 patties and like 12 pickles. It was really good. I liked it. It made Shoko feel terrible. I think she's more hardcore about our diet, like cause I eat out more. So I think like if she eats something off of it, or if something's just not quite there, it hits her really hard. I'm not as bad. The pickle burger is good. I kind of want one more before it goes away. It's made in Italy, so it should be possible. Probably. What's it called? San Remo. Let me just see if Amazon Japan has it. No, it brings up like t-shirts and shoes and stuff, so I guess not. But I could probably find it somewhere online. I'll look for it. Wait. What's this? Nah. And like a car cover and bike cover and Nintendo game holder and glue. Yeah, that's weird. Combination of things to show me. All right. I finished the tea. Let's go. Let's get up and move. I guess. Oh, my legs though. Oh, they're so sore. Oh. There's a thing over there. Let's go. Okay, hold on. I'm sitting down for like one more. Give me 1 more minute. I'm sore. Okay. I'll look into maybe getting some food somewhere then. We gotta find an interesting place where nice background, interesting food, maybe some cool things going on. I thought Akiyoshi could probably work. Trying to bust out a loop. It's a bit rain. If it's not raining, I technically could. Where would we go? What would we do on a loop?
It's okay. Wait, you been to Akiyoshi? Beef teriyaki. What? Did you tell me that before? Let's try to go to Akiyoshi. I streamed there once and it was fine, but I don't know if I was with people. By myself, I don't know if it'll work, but I would love to get some Akiyoshi. Oh, you had it in Kanazawa. Okay, Kanazawa Akiyoshi is so much better than Tokyo Akiyoshi. It's because of the original chain is from Fukui. So it's like the best if you can get it in Hokuriku area. If you get it in Tokyo, it's more expensive and not quite as good, but still gonna be a nice treat. We don't have it in Saitama, so. It has that metal plate where they put yakitori down. Yeah, usually order 5 sticks at a time of tiny sticks, and then it's all on like a metal plate if you're at a table. If you're at the counter, it's just like all one metal thing, and they just chuck it on there. So I kind of figured we would check that out. But I want, what time is it? Okay, it's gonna be dark real soon. I do wanna, okay, before we go there, I wanna walk around this whole area once we can do that after too, but kinda wanna do that before we go get food. I wanted to see if we can check out like, when it's at night, you know, the vibe is different. So it should be dark in like 20, 30 minutes, right? I'll just see, we can walk down the street just to see if Akiyoshi is still around. I think it's pretty close to here. And then we'll come back and check out the night lights. What's in Akiyoshi? So it's like, it's this chain that comes out of Fukui. It's a yakitori restaurant. And you order like 5 skewers at a time for pretty much everything. And one thing I really like about it is that, one thing I really like about it is it's just like the quality, it's different. I mean, okay, so some part that you might not like is that there's a few parts that are like intestine things. Those are really good and kind of a specialty of the place. And then, but it has lots of good stuff. And that yakitori place I went to twice now in, what's it called? Where is it? Matsumoto. Oh, okay, I'm gonna run. In Matsumoto, I'm gonna get stuck in the middle. No! All right, that's fine. I'll just stand in the middle. Found the convenience store finally. In Matsumoto, with that yakitori place, the guy let me film and everything. He worked at Akiyoshi for like 20 years, so it inspired him with his cooking style. That's why it's so good. If it weren't too far, you could pop over to Tachinomi Yatteru, that standing place. Oh, it's half an hour away. Nah, I don't want to do that tonight. I mean, it's a cool spot, but I like the proximity to the ease of getting home from here, I should say, and proximity. I want to kind of walk through these alleyways over here, just check out what's going on. Touch Nomi. All the fairy lights, it's gonna look nice. How was the learning session, Benji? Whoa. Cab just like spun out. How do I know all these places? Oh, you're asking DX? Yeah. I've been to that place before on stream, so that helps. I thought you were asking me. I'm like, yeah, 18 years somewhere, we'll do that for you, but. Don't tell them about the drone that's following me. Is that how you know? Ah. It all makes sense now. There's a train. I guess we'll see it when we're up here. Figure out how to do 3D transforms. Wow. I'll tell you, like, well, everyone has their own style, right? But when I first started learning editing, I learned all this complex stuff, like working with, I mean, it was good to learn, I guess. I learned all this really complex stuff, and then
I tried using it, and I could. I was doing like 3D models and stuff for some of my early stuff. And I just realized that for most of what I wanted to do, it really wasn't worth doing that level because, you know, I'd rather focus on the content itself. But knowing that stuff is also really good. So it's not a bad thing. I rarely do any 3D, like not 3D model, like the graphic, what is it? I forget what you call it. I rarely do those things where you like create your own thingies. I'm not saying this right, but I hardly use those anymore, basically. Occasionally I'd be like, I really want to make my own thing, so I'll do it, but yeah. I guess also time, I don't have enough time to do that anymore. Computer frozen, just got back. TV play was fine. Also like the rewind function, not available on Twitch. True, until the VOD's done, but yeah. Yeah, I think like the best thing to learn is how to do the basic, like the main edits. And then you can kind of like, when you think of something, be like, okay, like now there's a lot more support. You can look online and somebody's made a video about how to do anything. It's really nice. But like when I was learning years ago, there was less of that support. Ramen vending machine. Chuka soba. Oh, okay, okay. Winner. Origin of win. Viewers, you can help Luke by clicking the likes on the stream. Oh, thanks, Ario. Appreciate that. I love chilling with you in the dark hours when I wake up. Good. I'm happy you're enjoying that. I like that the actual slot to get it is a ramen. It's like you're reaching in the bowl. It's so hot. The city has a ban on the act of touting for customers. Please do not follow a barker. Is that like, I've never heard of touting actually. Is that, the kanji is to take a customer, like pull a customer, right? So like, is that those people that come out and be like, oh, hey, by the way, are you looking for an izakaya? There's one up here. We're on YouTube today too, yeah. I probably should wrap it up at some point, but I've been enjoying it, so it's fine. I don't know if the long YouTube lives are helping me or hurting me. So I was trying to do only like 2 or 3 hours, but it's been nice because some people can find, you know, can enjoy it through there, so. Yeah, it's like, I think it's like the guys that say, hey, oh, are you looking for an izakaya? There's a cheap one over here. It's like all you can drink, all you can eat, really cheap. And then they radio their place and then they get you a seat and stuff. I think you're not supposed to do that in this city. I didn't know that was illegal in Chiyoda. I've never seen a sign like that. I always drop in on YouTube, never Twitch. No, I get it. Rob just saved someone from being scammed that way. Rob's such a legend. Love that guy. There is a Torii key here. Didn't they have bad reception? I can't remember. Oh, this place smells good. Is that yakitori? Oh. We're not eating yet. We're just gonna walk through here and then I wanna walk back through the dome at night. This place is starting to come alive though. I got you, Boxy, no worries. You could even started and ended live stream and you are still on. Yeah, no. Well, my thing is like, basically if I'm gonna go, like when I go eat food, I'll wrap up YouTube because like they play music in restaurants and stuff, makes it a bit harder. But like, as long as I'm just walking around and enjoying, it's fine. Daisy Beauty Lounge.
Let's keep that music off. I'm editing a video I made, Mario Kart S-Mix edition, set in the wrong place from the start, so I wanted to make a cool transition where I flip our face cams and the image mirrors. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey, Birdbanes, what's up? You're not allowed to stream having fun on YouTube. It's not like that. It's just that, like, I prefer, if I'm going indoors somewhere or driving my car, I prefer just to keep it to Twitch because I can play whatever music I want or listen whatever's inside and not worry about it. That level of stress just keeps me a little bit on edge. But otherwise, I'm happy. Shanghai flavor tastes just like the city. Nice. Delicious. Say Tokyo flavor. I licked a Switch cartridge yesterday. I highly regret it. I can still remember the taste. Oh God. Why'd I do that? Was it 8009? Safe. Train stream the way back? Nah. I used to do train streams sometimes, but since nuisance streamers ruined it, I don't really like to do it unless I have to. I'll either BRB or put you guys in like or I'll hang out in a corner somewhere. But this is cool. Wow, it smells really good here. 50 yen skewers? Don't do that to me. This is the dude from Osaka, right? What's he doing here? Wrong city. Ryo Nishida did over 4 hours once. Sora the Troll also has long streams. Okay, yeah, but like they have like huge channels, so I think they can get away with it. I don't know if this will help or hurt my channel, but I don't mind. I just don't want to overdo it, like if it's causing trouble, but as long as it's fine. Big Echo. Yakiton. I like yakiton. A lot of pork. It's good stuff. There's a Coors Light sign up there. I guarantee you they don't have Coors Light. Nah, lies. I haven't seen Coors Light in Japan in like 7 years, 8 years. Oh yeah, Billy Can. Yeah, that's right. That's what it is. A pig posing as an egg. Yeah, can't tell how many times. What moments? Just rewind. It's lacking on Twitch. Oh, why'd I taste the cartridge? Because someone mentioned in chat that Switch cartridges are covered in a bitter substance, and so that kids don't eat them. And so I tried it on stream, and it was absolutely terrible. I was expecting bitter. I didn't know it was that level. I had no idea. Have you ever tried it, guys? It's pretty. Wow. It's insane. I got my first super chat in like 2 years today. I'm so happy. It's amazing. It really made my day. Even at my peak of streaming on YouTube, I never got super chats, so I was like, oh, super chat. It's next level, yeah. Did it taste like chicken? No. 9-volt battery terminals taste fun. Don't they shock you too if you lick both sides? I had a friend in high school that would like do that as a party trick. He's like, watch me lick this battery. I was like, yeah, you're all right, buddy. Wait, okay, yeah, sure. Show me once. Okay, you're all right. You don't need to show me again. This is nice, but it's blocked off. It's a very tiny shrine. The gate takes up like half the shrine until it's done. Ya no ya. I don't know if they help or not, Duke. I have no idea. Yellow super chat too, not too shabby. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Battery is a noun, battery is a verb. I like places under the train tracks. I don't know, I get a good vibe from them, you know? Sometimes they're a little noisy. You'll be sitting there talking to someone, it's like, dun 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 dun. What was that?
But overall, it's just neat. I guess because we don't have a lot of trains in Southern California, and they don't have places like this. You can get them. Oh, there it is. It might kill my reception. They're both shocking. That's true. Oh, hey. It's like that. It's a little bit different, a different restaurant, but are these frozen? Oh, they're frozen. I like the one outside Akihabara because it's fresh sandwiches. They're made daily. Oh, weird. The shrine goes through the building and out the back. So it's a little bit bigger than it looked like from the front. It's got like an office building right in the middle of it. That's so strange. All right. Katsu sandwich, yeah. The noise is katon katon in Japanese. What about chin chin? Chin chin yama. The sound a train makes. I learned something new the other day. What a funny word. Suidobashi. Isn't that like sewage bridge? Suido is just like waterway, right? So I guess technically it's not sewage necessarily. Look at this corner. Passport photos and propane. And a strong zero. Boy, I can feel the Tokyo-ness in this whole area. Shrines need finance and HR departments too, yeah? I'm a California kid, yes. What word did you learn? Say it really loud so I can hear it. Just scream it? I'm not gonna do that because I think it might have a second meaning. Just in case, I probably shouldn't say it really loud. Suidobashi. I didn't succeed in finding Akiyoshi, but it's getting dark, so we can go get the nice, sweet Tokyo Dome nightlife. Also, if that concert's finished, we can walk through the plaza area without the crazy crowds, maybe. This shirt says Drunk Quest. This is amazing. Hold on. It's a play on Dragon Quest. That's great. Someone snap a shot of that. That's great. Oh, that doesn't work today. Sorry. Got to use channel points. Sorry. It's annoying, but sweet. Love that shirt, actually. I like the choices are sideways or stance. Drunk Quest. If you guys ever played Dragon Quest, I've never played it, but I've watched it. Watched people play it. Dragon Quest. It should be Drunken Quest. That would have been funnier, slightly. Sound more like Dragon Quest. It has nothing to do with YouTube stream. There's a token that I have to renew every couple of months for my channel, like log in. And I forgot to check if, I just didn't check today. And I can't do it remotely. It just doesn't work with that app. So when I get home, I can do it. And tomorrow, Friday's stream will be fine. It has nothing to do with YouTube. It's just annoying. I forgot it. I would love to find like a standing bar somewhere. I'd love to eat outside, to be honest. It's not raining, the weather's really nice. Should we just go to Akabane? Nah, that's fine. We should enjoy the town here. Hey, there's a loop. Someone making a pancake in the ground. Smells good. I don't know what that was, but
Smelled like a pancake. Outside dining is probably rare here. Trying to think of a place that could work. Good to know I can park a bike here 3 hours for free. Huh. That could be good if I bike down here sometime. We can pit stop, get a snack or a drink, or just chill. 3 hours of bike parking on this side of the building for free. And then 2 hours is like 100. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. What kind of monja is that? You're going to end up in Akabane tonight, aren't you? I mean, it's a slight possibility. I'm not saying I will, but I'm not saying I won't. It is like a 15-minute train ride from here. What does this guy think? Should I go to Akabane? Yes. I think this guy is supposed to be climbing a wall, but he looks dead. This is not a good advertisement for rock climbing. Did they have no other images? Is this a stock photo? He's just passed out on a rope. That's hilarious. Now, Sam, you said you had to stay home. I caused the situation at Shabuyo. I had 24 plates of meat. Damn. Free milk. Oh, yeah. Sam's listening. Uh-oh. Run! No, he promised he was going to stay home to get work done and save money and his energy, so he can't come out tonight. I'm very confused by that picture. I'm glad you saw that, Tess. Why was the dude just passed out? How is that supposed to make me want to do rock climbing? I'm actually worried for my safety. There's a place over here called Go Fun. Oh, here we go. I want to walk through here with the lights. Well, we could do this on the way back, though. I'm going to pop out and see it. I need to visit Koji. I owe him money. What the hell? Were you gambling? I don't like. Is Happy Birthday copyright? It is, isn't it? Oh, it looks so nice. Let's walk through this fun court. I have no idea what's over here. Can you trust Sam? No. How did he come in right when I mentioned Akabane? How did he know? That's crazy. I didn't say anything about it all night. I mentioned it once as a possibility. I'm still technically interested in Akiyoshi, but if that doesn't work, there's some potential. Uh-oh. Bad reception here? Ooh. This is a no-go zone. Is it really dead? Okay, I guess there's just no reception down here. There's a food court here. I'm just curious. What is here? Go fun. Go fun yourself. There's a Bickery Donkey here. Nice. What's in the food court? Kind of place that would throw you out. I see. That sounds about right. Torimu Nikura. Oh, wait, I can get egg and chicken bowls with, oh, that looks good. Cheese dags. I'm gonna have a cheese dag. The baseball themed food might be in like the Hall of Fame or like inside the stadium itself. I don't think they do here. Geopolis. Oh, there's a jump shop. Would they let me in? There's a big Luffy Gear 5 in there. I want to poke around, but let's try. They might kick me out. Let's try though. I forgot my neck mount, so this one's way more obvious. Please refrain from buying and selling cards and goods between customers. I'm gonna get all my Pokemon cards here. Is this place open? Oh, it's closed. Well, that was pointless. What about Geopolis? Can I go through here or am I gonna get some bad reception? Geopolis. Oh, I found another one. But again, we have to buy a bunch of ride tickets to actually enter this quiz rally. But I'm kind of curious to take a look at it later. So I've gotten, this is 3 or 4 now. We found them. Nihongo Jozu, use your my Nihongo Jozu. I don't have the Nihongo Jozus. Okay, I want to come back and play in this ball pit. I know this is for children, but I feel like I would really enjoy it. Bit refined for Phil. What's up on the second floor? I'm very interested in this place. It seems like it's kind of closing down though. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's all the rides. Magical Mist. Koro Koro. I think the band is done. It's kind of cleared out, hasn't it? Oh wait, we're in a different area. Right? Is this the same area from before? Looks a little different. It's like the theme park style. Oh, Demon Slayer pop-up shop. That's cool. People are actually riding these rides now, I guess because the rain stopped. Robert's Coffee. Dude's screaming inside. Ba 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 biking. Those are actually kind of fun though. I just don't think they'd let me ride with the bag. You hate those Yui Flakes? I love them. I prefer that to roller coasters. I like spinny things and drop things more than like full-on roller coasters. The roller coasters are fun too. Okay, peace. Take care, Boxy. Take care, buddy. I just wanted to check one more time, see this place, if it's, I want to see how it is. Ugh. I really think the concert will be finished, so it should look cool. Be good. Check tomorrow.
If the weather's okay, I'll do a dog walk on YouTube, but otherwise, next stream will be Friday. We're doing a treasure hunting stream on both platforms. Should be great. I don't think the hard off song is an issue. Let's hope. What's your actual likelihood of Akabane? I don't know. It really depends. I'm gonna walk down to Akiyoshi after this, see if I can stream there, because I miss Yakiyoshi so much. And if I can stream there, I'm gonna eat there and hang there, and then I'll be here. If I can't, or it's packed or anything, then I'll consider either Toriki or hopping on the train to Akabane and finishing my stream there. So I don't know my actual percentage. Oh, don't listen to music. Oh, it's still going. How long is the concert supposed to go? Damn, dude. He's screaming, yabba, yabba. Yeah, I heard that. Would you be screaming that too if you were on the ride? There's less people waiting now, though. Oh, I see. Okay, so if they do, oh, it's not a performance. It's a, oh, it is a mini live plus selling goods, and the mini live must be over. So now they're just selling goods. Cool, that's interesting. Dude, what happened to staying home? I mean, I don't have a problem if I meet you there. I'm just saying, what happened to staying home? What happened to your... You went out already once? You're gonna go out again twice? My goodness. What happened, Sam? What do you think, chat? Do you want me to go to Akabane? I don't really mind. But I have to wrap up YouTube before I get on the train. And then I'd have to probably BRB or just hang in a corner somewhere for Twitch. Yes? I can pull. Okay. You mentioned it on stream. Let's do this. We both know I'm a liar. I see. That's how it's gonna be. You wanna do a pull, DX? All right. So either I hang in this city or I go to Akabane and get harassed by a guy named Sam. I'm not staying out late till last train or like crazy, and I'm not going nuts. But I will always have a fun time wherever I go, and it's never bad to have a little guest on stream. I'm using my points. Which direction? Oh, so if I go to Akabane soon, I can hang out there by myself. Well, let's go, guys. Let's go. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually, either way is fine. The benefit of Akabane is I know the area and Sam will be there, which is always fun, and I'm closer to home. But the benefit of this area is I can go somewhere I don't usually go, which is Akiyoshi, or somewhere, and it's different. So I'm good either way. Yes, if Sam pays 50%, he's not gonna do that. I got 380K points I can use on this poll. All right, I have to pull up Twitch so I can watch the poll. I gotta see this. I gotta see the craziness of this. Sorry, the poll is only on Twitch. As people who can make polls, I think, are not YouTube mods currently. Where's the poll? It doesn't show. There it is. Mike got deep fried. Yeah, the mic's gonna be like that because it's helping me prevent copyright. I apologize, guys. Go down here for a minute. Yes, if Sam pays 50%. He's not gonna do that. Then he'll just complain he's broke all week. And it'll be my fault. Or we can just go one spot. But he didn't agree to that though. There's one no. What happens if it's two, Sam? What are you gonna do? Gonna go back home? Is the mic better, by the way? Remember when Sam was sitting on this? I voted no, so Mr. No doesn't look sad. I'm looking for a peach print. Is that a possible peach print? Just a place I can sit, you know? It all looks so wet. Damn. Mic is still a little cooked. All right, hold on. There's no music right here, so. Better? Is that better? I'm just gonna find a place to set my stuff down for like a minute. Is this a seat? No. All the seats are taken. Way better? Okay, sorry. I got the case of the crunchies. Pool time. There's nowhere to sit. Oh, that's gross, dude. Oh. There we go. The timing couldn't have been perfect. Are you guys heading out?
Yeah.
Oh, can I steal your? Oh, nice.
No,
Thank you.
Of course.
Awesome.
I will. There are people coming down the slides, though.
The splash doesn't get here, but it's loud.
Oh, that's fine. Thanks. I hope more of that happens. Yeah. Thank you. Sweet. I'm just here to watch the poll. Oh! I'm glad they warned me that I don't get wet, but it's loud. That was pretty crazy. That was great. Every seat is taken everywhere, and they just happened to get up like right when I walked by. Maybe I should just stay here. You know, it'd be a classic Nomad asks the viewers for a poll and then does the opposite of what they say. Okay. But the thing is, Sam didn't agree to that though. Does Sam agree to pay for 50%? Sam, what do you say? Are you gonna pay for some of the fun? Chat has demanded it. He said he'll pay 75%? No, he doesn't do that. When did he say that? Oh, he did say that. Oh. Sam Oregon, surely has just been paid. But who is Sam? Oh, he's a friend of the channel's. He's currently living in Japan for a little while. And he loves to hang out. He's on his way. All right, let's do it. So I have to wrap up YouTube. It's been 6 hours anyways. I have to wrap up YouTube and then I have to switch over on the train. The train ride is like, oh, please ask questions, always. It's just hard to explain Sam. You have to meet him. He's different. And he's not safe for YouTube, so he swears profusely for one. Best order those classy drinks. All right. We're going to Akabane. That timing was amazing. We gotta clip that. We're going to Akabane. Splash! Can I just time like Kamehameha? I don't know when they come though, so that was just really lucky timing. No, I don't think we'll ever get that. That was amazing. That was amazing. Let's go! God damn it. I just had people staring at me. You hear it coming a little bit, right? I couldn't have timed it better. Oh, here we go. But that was like, I listened and did it. The first time was completely natural. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, there you go. All right, heading to Akabane. Oh boy. Is he like one of those? All right, guys. So, thank you very much on YouTube. Twitch, we're gonna go for a while. We're gonna go. It's gonna get slightly, not so bad, but slightly degenerate. Not really safe for YouTube, especially when Sam's involved. So, if you're on the YouTube side, you're welcome to come over to Twitch to watch more. If you're not into Twitch, no worries, totally understand. I will be back on YouTube Live at the very latest Friday, possibly tomorrow for a dog walk and my new series of dog walks, but probably it's rainy. So I'm guessing we'll be back then. Thank you, Ario. Appreciate you so much, buddy. I'll go and post the link to the Twitch as well. But for Twitch, we'll continue on. I will have to either find a corner to hide you guys in, or I might have to BRB if it's really crowded. It might be really crowded, so I might have to BRB just to be safe. But yeah, it's been fun. I'll see YouTube side. I'll see you guys tomorrow or Friday. Twitch, let's keep going. Lots of love. It'll take me a second to wrap up. It's been great though. Hide us. I'll try. I always try, but in the light of nuisance streamers, I'm being very cautious to not cause any issues for anyone, so we'll see. I'll try to hide you guys, okay? Alrighty. I have to log into my server to do this. It takes forever, come on! Can we get one more of these, like, what would be the good, what would be the good moment? What should I, like, the good gesture to do? Other guy we know of, pressed the train conductor, that was sad. I didn't know that. Okay.